cold. Why is it so cold? Bear. Let me pop in here really quick. Yes, my volume is working. Okay. Right, now I need to share this. Earth. Cool. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me see. I can't remember if I had problems with that one. I don't think I did. Good morning. About to get back on the freeway. I just stopped to get the stream started really quick. So give me just 1 second. We will continue our way downtown. Hello. How are you? I am about to get back on the freeway. I just pulled off to start the stream. How is your day going? I think I woke up on the wrong side of the bed, maybe. Well, I know what's wrong with me. You know, life. Okay. That is done. All right, let's get moving. Isn't that a nice tree, though? I like that tree. All right. Back we go into rush hour traffic. It's just Fort Worth, though, so it's not that bad. If y'all wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd super appreciate it. It helps YouTube push it out for me. And the sunrise is happening in a moment. Ooh, it's right there. I wish we didn't have to get back on the freeway. I have to go north though, so it must be done. Oh. See, nobody uses their blinker here. It's not just me. Actually, that's where I'm picking it up from. Like, well, I guess we can't be bothered. Oh, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. Oh. This seems to be my life a lot. Behind a dump truck. You know, I imagine like it'll open up and a bunch of like manure is gonna come out and drop on me. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Every time I shake my drink, it's not, the lid's not tight, you know. Is it Friday the 13th? If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate it. Even if you don't like it, even if I'm annoying, help a girl out. Always stare at the back of this dump truck. I'm gonna hit up this coffee. The sunrise is happening to the right of us, but I feel that by the time we get to downtown, which is just in 15 minutes. Oh, it's so pretty over there. All right. Probably not a good time to try to drink your coffee when you're, you know, got to merge onto the freeway. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I can do it. Oh. There's the Miller plant there on the right. It's really large. Oh my gosh. I almost just ran into that semi. No, I didn't. But I was drifting, y'all. You can't really see it that much, but oh, rush hour. Hello, Rudin. Hello from the USA. I'm in Fort Worth. I wonder if you guys can you see that? The sunrise is happening over there. I think that we'll be able to see it momentarily. Ooh, that's better. How are you doing? Fort Worth, Texas. I don't know how long I'm stuck here for. We may be going to Dallas, which is just right around the corner, relatively speaking. Sooner rather than later. I'm getting sick of working in Fort Worth. It seems like this city, people try to get free deliveries, and so they report. I've been reported 2 times in the last 3 weeks. And I've been doing deliveries I've been doing Uber for almost 10 years now. Isn't that so pretty? Gosh. And I don't think I've ever been reported for a delivery. I have like almost 4,000 deliveries. I did a video of my stats, but that's since changed because I do probably about 20 deliveries every time I come out to work. Anyway, I've never been reported in like 3,000 plus deliveries, and I've been reported 2 times in the last 3 weeks in Fort Worth. So I'm like, screw Fort Worth. But Dallas, the traffic is hideous. Oh, that's not pleasant. There, you guys can look at the traffic with me. You can look at the traffic with me. I don't know my way off of the freeway because I'm not from here. I'm not really from anywhere because I live in an RV and I travel in the United States everywhere. Well, not everywhere because I don't have the money to do that. We don't have the money to do that. But wherever we go, we do Uber. We is my partner. His name is Sawyer, and I. Whoops, sorry guys. Are y'all straight now? We are just, well, we were 10 minutes away from downtown, but then traffic started. It's not too bad. Fort Worth isn't too bad. I feel like if they had maybe one more lane on the freeway coming into town, that it would clear up a lot. But it's still, as far as rush hour traffic goes, this is nothing. At least we're moving. Stop and go is the worst. I'd rather just kind of cruise along at 2 miles an hour, worst case scenario, right? But we were going 30 for a second there. ooh, there you go. Isn't that so gorgeous? Oh my gosh, look how beautiful. That's gonna go away, but oh, that's so nice, eh? We're passing the TCU exit. Texas Christian University. I learned that's what that is. Alright, let's jump over here. That's not a good view. How is everyone today? I'm so tempted to get off, but I don't know how to navigate my way into downtown, and it is like a weird little thing. I should have got off. They're frontage roads too, but I don't. We'll just slog through it together. Ooh, I appreciate those likes. I really do. How are you? This fine Wednesday morning. Ooh, look at that. Oh shit, I almost just crashed. There you go. There you go. There you go. Look how gorgeous that is, huh? How are you doing? Oh, I already asked you that. You're typing, I'm sure. I had an uneasy time sleeping. And then I was bitchy to Sawyer. I don't like having opposite schedules. I don't think any, couple does. It's just like, it's awkward. I don't want to, just see my partner for an hour a day. Oh, back to the traffic. Sorry about that. I mean, it's not his fault. We're working. But we're not doing double shifts anymore. And he's still on that schedule. It's hard to go from, third shift to first shift again. Is that a Mercedes? I think, isn't that like an 80? Or is that the car in front of us? I like those. It's not as boxy as... I think it's an well, it is. It's an E350 or whatever the hell. 320? Or is that maybe it was from the 90s, 1990s. Anyway. Oh, you gotta watch it, Mr. Semi. I'm trying to mac up on my lane. Actually, that would be pretty good if a semi hit me. It'd probably total the car, right? And then I wouldn't have to pay $50,000 for it. And maybe I'd only get like mildly hurt. Like I'd just lose like, I don't know. I feel like you have to lose like a limb, right? To get like $1 million or something. I feel like I could lose a limb and be happy with $1 million. And then like, the 50,000 dead in his car just poof, gone. I'd probably have to, like deal with the lawsuit, but hell, I'm already doing that, so shit. I wouldn't have to pay any lawyers, I just do it myself. I already know how. All right, okay, I need to get hit by a semi. Some of those companies really fight, though. I actually have done a bunch of like survey stuff that you get paid for, and one of the things that I did was I was on a mock jury panel, which was awesome. It was so cool. Like, it was an all-day event, and we got fed, and everybody was kind of lame, though. There's like maybe a couple of us that were like, we got paid, I think it was $250. It wasn't 300. It wasn't that much, but still $250 for like just acting like you're on a jury. And it was a semi truck that had hit. No, one semi truck had crashed into another semi truck. Oh, it was crazy. It was a real case too. Like, I'm actually curious what happened. Like, they showed us the footage and everything. It was actually really fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. But the company, I think, was Swift, and I can't remember what the other one was. The company that was the people that had been injured, like, they got fucked up. Like, they pretty much, their way of life was over. They couldn't do their job anymore. They got fucked up. And like, I think it was Swift was the company that they were that had hit them, the driver that had hit them. And so they were trying to get like all their medical paid, obviously. And they were trying to get like $151 million, or maybe it was $351 million. And that was basically to pay for the rest of their life, because they couldn't work anymore. They could not work anymore. Their injuries that they had sustained were enough that they were incapable of working anymore. And it's unbelievable what Swift wanted to pay these people out. It was clearly their driver's fault. They were clearly at fault. Like, the accident was because both of the people involved had dash cams. Once again, I messed this up, and I'm supposed to be one click over. I did it again. Wow. But in my defense, I was telling a story, and it's not that big of a deal messing that up. But I do need to go straight through here. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Swift wanted to pay these people like $2 million or something. Like, that's it. They wanted to pay them. Actually, they didn't even want to pay them in the millions. It was like in the thousands or something. It was ridiculous what they wanted to pay out to these people. And as the mock jury, I think it was I can't remember. Yeah, it was the defense's attorneys, the people that had been hit, that had paid for this mock jury to be done, to see how a jury would respond. It was really interesting. And we were all like, give her the money, give them the money. Like, we were all like, we couldn't believe what the company, like Swift, a multi-billion-dollar company, wanted to pay these people out for literally ruining their lives. It was crazy. All right, we're going up to 6th Street. I can't take the map down because I still don't know how to get to Montgomery Plaza from here. And we're going to go ahead and get signed in. You're decent. You pruned some trees and got gardens ready the last couple days. That's awesome. I love that. You know what? I don't have all chat on in case I'm missing anything. There we go. Okay. Wow, it's pretty quiet down here, right? It's pretty quiet down here. It doesn't surprise me. It will be busy in a few. We're gonna get signed in. We're starting out at 0, as we always do. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? We're going up to 6th Street. I think 7th doesn't go all the way through or something, is the deal. But there's 7th right there. Why can't I just turn on that? 7th is what I need. Oh, it's a one-way going the wrong way. What? Give me 1 second, and I will be back. Ooh, that's a pretty building. I like that purple right there. Lovely. And then we're going. Actually, I didn't have to get over here. Oh, hi. You took a friend to Gray Face on Monday, and Chloe and I were gushing about you, fetishing. Is this Sarah? Is that Sarah? Do I know you? Can I gush back? Wait, that sounds a little... Ooh, look, that guy. I like that jacket. Not so sure about that bike. Sarah, if that's you, what do you think about that bike? It's not like the bikes Sarah has. Oh, hey. Oh my God, so that I kind of guessed right. Because I met you with Sarah. That's so funny. How are you? I saw your post was that's so funny, Levon. Oh, it's so good to have your energy. Oh, I'm so spicy today, Levon. Ooh, look at these apartments right here. Aren't those cool? Levon, there's some places in Fort Worth and Dallas that remind me of Savannah. I know you get around too. You get around quite a bit. I deserve it all. And you deserve it all too. But it's so funny, when I opened my Facebook up this morning, just right now, like 10 minutes ago, actually 23 minutes ago. Ooh, 23 is my favorite number. Your post of what it was, I think it said it's $2.69 in gas right here. Your post said what it's like to be single for the last year or so. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing what you said, and I saw like some screenshots, or I don't know what it was, but I wanted to read it so bad. I so enjoy keeping up with your life, but I had to. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the live, and I'm doing the work. So I couldn't goof off on Facebook. We're about to sign in. This is our first time going over this bridge I still don't know the name of, but isn't it so cute? And then we're gonna go hang out by the train tracks, because I'm freaky like that. Give me 1 second, Levon. Let me get over and parked, and I can I hope you have a moment to stay. If you don't, then I could have turned right there, but we're gonna go over here. We actually are gonna find finally the birds are waking up. Geez, it took them forever. We're gonna find, ooh, this looks like a nice spot. Let's go over here and look at the city with the sun coming up. Right? Not that building. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Hopefully these people aren't coming to work anytime soon. Be like, yeah, I'm just taking up your entire parking lot. Don't worry about it. All right, let me get parked. Let me get signed in. We're probably going to get a slew of terrible orders. Ew, look at the windshield. Sorry about that, guys. Your ex. Not now. Allowing Bluetooth access. No, thanks. I'm not doing writers. I don't doing that. Hey, James from Texas. We're at in Texas. Well, Levon, you're not missing much. Your ex has been steadily messaging you all year. I'm trying to be like you. I love you always. That's a great name. Hello. Oh, the Gulf Coast. I wish we were down in Houston. And then, because I still haven't gotten to Galveston yet. You're using a picture of a dead person? Okay. If you start saying weird shit, I'm just gonna like kick you out because I'm not doing that on my channel. So, like, just a quick disclaimer, like this stream is set to actually I don't really like that language. You can remove that message yourself, but I don't this is set for yeah, all right. This is set for no kids, and I'm not trying to attract children in this stream, so go away. Or people who act like children. I am a 52-year-old woman, or I will be. April, in the beginning of April, I will be 52 years old, and I'm actually really looking forward to that. Um, it's very, it's really cool going through perimenopause, which is what it's called before you're actually in menopause, for those who may not be aware of that. Um, yeah, it's really cool. Like I have like yeah, exactly. It's too early for that shit. It's always too early for that shit. um, I don't mind like if kids want to hang out here, I guess, although I would not want my kid hanging out in a stream with a 52-year-old woman driving around. I just feel like I wouldn't understand why they would want to be there. But I've noticed like when I start getting trolly comments, it's from kids, and I was reacting to it at first and like uh and then I realized, oh, it's just kids. When I was a kid, not necessarily a kid, actually this is kind of embarrassing to admit to, but I was in my 20s when AOL came out. I'm not doing that because the rule is 10 and up, and that's 6 miles. I mean, the rule is a buck a mile at least, but we're not doing that. What is it? It's Wednesday? It's Wednesday. 7 a.m. We can get a good order. Gross guys hit on old exotic me. We're not doing that either. So my name's thumbing my nose at them. 52 looks so good on you. Oh, thank you, Levon. You're so sweet. It was a 70-year-old man. Right. It's either that or kids, right? I had one guy come in. That he'll actually probably come in today. I don't know. It could be a woman too. I don't know. I can't tell by their name, and they won't tell me their name. And the first thing they said to me was, "Oh, this is the first time I've been in a stream with an ugly woman," and even now, it just cracks me up. I'm like, okay, that's funny. Um, because I literally used to like pay my rent based on my looks. Like I haven't talked about some of the jobs that I've had, but I've literally like for 10 years paid my rent based on my looks. So it's funny for somebody to say that I'm an ugly woman because I'm not. I'm not God's gift to man or whatever. I don't even really believe in any of that. So what is this right here? It's like there's like a little garden right over here. Anyway, I feel like how you handle things like that shows a lot about your character. Hey Ashley, how are you this morning? We've rejected maybe 5 requests, and we're just waiting on another one. And I was just talking about I actually am wondering like about bot accounts, because we see bots in the comments of big channels, right? And do we? Right? We do. Like people that are just kind of stirring up certain kinds of things. Like, there'll be people that'll come in here and they're like, you know, Trump USA or something. And then one person, quotation marks, came in and said, I think that the H1, I don't even know whatever executive order it is about immigration or something was, you know, they were saying like that was all whatever, and, you know, everybody needed to be kicked out. And I think that those are just like bot accounts, and they're just crawling around to streams and dropping comments and then leaving. I actually saw this really interesting video. We will try to do this. Ooh, because look, it's coming right back to here. It was coming right back to here. Ooh, please let us have it. It's a Chick-fil-A far away. It's matching us up here. We're not going to do that. I don't know if they gave it to us or not. It doesn't look like it. It wasn't that great, but still, it was decent because it was coming right back here. It might give it to us. Ooh, look, it looks like they are. Look. Finally, we don't have to sit here. So the Chick-fil-A is fine. I feel like I've gotten this exact same order before. Oh, I hate when Uber like when they do a, hi. Ooh, I'm actually like parked. So your name is, I have no idea. I'm going to call you Ryan. Ryan. I see your name at the end. Okay, here we go. It's a Chick-fil-A. What was the note from the customer, though? The note from the customer is nothing. There's no note. It's always curious when I'm parked right next to a Chick-fil-A. And good morning, how are you? Where are you watching from? When I'm parked like not that far from a Chick-fil-A and I get a request from a Chick-fil-A that's 5.4 miles away. But, we got to go out this way. It's taking us right back here, which I absolutely love. Oh, that reminds me. I'm glad I saw that. I don't know why, like it's automatic chat translation, and so it'll do weird things when people type in. I wanted to go back over the bridge because that's where the sunrise is happening. Okay, we've gotten our first order. It's $13 for 14 miles. Now, I normally wouldn't do that, but we just had a bunch of icky requests. And this one is bringing us right back here. And this is my oh-so-favorite area. There's Montgomery Plaza. See right there on the right. We've got train tracks we can wait by. We've got homeless people we can meet and talk to. I've only met one gal, and actually I'm leaving, so... Oh, because I wanted to like roll around with her for a little while and just kind of give her a break. I've seen her once since I still haven't. I was streaming when it happened. Those types of bots are roundabout collecting data, right? I'm not sure, but it's making me super nervous. Makes me nervous, Levon. And, you know, like our online presence, and then once you start garnering attention from for saying certain things or sharing certain things. Levon, have you watched, I don't know if you poked around on my playlist. You probably haven't, because this might be your first time coming to the stream, which I'm so glad you're here. I can't even express, like, I can see your little sweet face with your cheeks and that your smile, and you're just beaming, and I just love you. And I know we've only met like once in person, but I feel like that was a pretty intense meet, right? And yeah, I miss everything. Okay, that was really scary. Like, that was a crazy intersection. That was some crazy-ish. I'm so like proud of Ryan and Chloe and what they're accomplishing. I don't know, did you like see the cult convention? like we had talked about doing something like that. And it's great when you like are brainstorming with people, and you do a lot of creative collaboration too. And it's great, like, so I just remember the first time, like, Sawyer and I met Ryan and Chloe, and we were in our motorhome, our big motorhome, and they were like, yes, come park at the lodge with your freaking motorhome. And so we park on the lodge, get to like Savannah. Neither of us have ever been there, and we get there at like 3 a.m. or something. And they're there, they're waiting for us, and they usher us into the Lodge of Sorrows. And we're going through all this stuff at the Lodge of Sorrows, and they're showing us the stage that we're going to be doing. Our first meeting that we did with them, that's actually, no, we met you at the second meeting that we did with them. The first meeting was pretty intense too. All of the meetings there have been intense. The second one was that was sold out. That was like crazy. And I remember seeing you in the crowd, like being up on that stage and looking at it. That was like really freaky. And anyway, yeah, that was intense. But so when we first met them, we walked into their space, and then they took us back into the back where they do all the packing of records and all this stuff, and they were showing us all the Heaven's Gate stuff that they had, and we were talking about the museum and their exhibit. And actually when that was going on, like the screen back in the museum was like, it came on all by itself. And of the Heaven's Gate exhibit, Chloe shared that footage later, which is pretty crazy. That actually happened the next time we came back too. The same exact thing happened. So cool. But so we're sitting in this little itty bitty tiny space, and we're all crammed in there, and we're just first meeting, and we're all excited, and then we start talking about like what the meeting is going to be, and I'm like talking about how we're all bouncing ideas off, and it's so fun being in that kind of space, right? That creative maelstrom of ideas. And we start talking about like, well, wouldn't it be cool to like get, instead of lumping Heaven's Gate with all the serial killer true crime stuff, what about a cult convention, a cult specific meeting of not just us, but Jonestown, whoever else can be gotten. And 2 years later they were doing it, and they had booked the Savannah Convention Center, and they got, I don't even know how many people. I don't know what the numbers were, because I wasn't involved with the planning of that at all. I helped with the somewhat, not too much, the planning of the first 2 meetings that we did. The third meeting, not so much. We just kind of took care of ourselves and everybody that was coming with us, which wasn't a lot, but still, like when you're wrangling people that were in a group such as that together to make an appearance, it is a little difficult to get everybody together in the same place. And the cult convention was the same thing. And I didn't even end up going because I was going through some intensely personal things. Was there even a school? Like they're building the school? I don't know what's going on. Chloe talked about the logistics and how complicated it got. But yeah, that night was transformative. You're such a good person. I'd watch your biop, but because you're never stop living, I genuinely aspire to your life. I feel the same about you. I am so enamored with everything that you do. When you went to, what prison was that? Refresh my memory. Refresh my memory. What prison was that? And you made that. Was it? No, it wasn't. Was it Alcatraz? Did you go to Alcatraz? Where did you go? You've been. I know you've been a lot of places, but I loved that. I know I made a comment on it. And I love that you've been in The Walking Dead, that you're a zombie. The chat doesn't know who you are. Chat doesn't know who this person is, this individual, guy, girl, being, entity. Wonderful, amazing, light. Oh man, I wish, oh gosh, like there's so much work to do. So much work to do. But what you've done so much in The Walking Dead. Well, and were you in Fear the Walking Dead too, more than you were in the main one? I know you've been in both of them, but I can't remember. I don't even know if you want to talk about that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be. Levon, there are so many things that I hadn't even said about my life because of my Heaven's Gate connection, and I have to respect like that. I can't like I can do whatever I want, but I also have, like, I'm sure you are aware, being in the space that you're in, that we have somewhat, I don't have as much of a public persona as you do, but we have a somewhat of an image to maintain, right? You were in Fear. You wasn't in the main. Oh, I thought you were in the main one. You were in Fear. You were in like every season of Fear. Maybe not every, but I still need to watch the last one. Like I was like fed up, because I was binging them. And when it's constant, oh God, I love that. I love that that universe. That's funny. I know. When I first started streaming, and I was like, what do I look like on camera? I know what I look like when I have the interviews that I've done with Sawyer and that kind of stuff. Like I know that, but I don't know what I look like doing my life. You know what I'm saying? And live streaming, like I see exactly what I look like, and I see exactly how I am, which has really been an amazing mirror. I have seen so much like bad behavior that I engage in, like running lights and stop signs all the time. But no, that I don't think that's really bad behavior. It's not safe, but I wouldn't recommend anybody to drive the way that I do. I should put that disclaimer before every stream, like this channel is stunts or whatever. Professional driver, do not attempt. No, I'm dead ass though. Because I don't even realize how bad I drive sometimes. See, my car's like pushing me because my car is so good. It like I was trying to get over into the lane. It was like, you don't have your signal on, you can't get over there. It's trying to push me back over. Exactly. Well, and I know like my camera, which is awesome, this phone that I have, both of my phones, they automatically have a filter on them. I can't turn it off. I don't know how. I've like looked it up. Because sometimes I'll be able to get a picture that's real without that damn filter on it. I'm like, oh God. Okay. So whenever people are like, oh my God, you look so good, I don't Photoshop or edit my pictures at all. Should I go in on this side? No, I'll go over here. I'm gonna pop along on this side of this gentleman. Oh wait, I can't park there, so we'll go over here. I'm not a new and expecting mother, although my stomach looks like I am. Yeah, we're curbside. We're curbside. Like I wouldn't recommend anybody to park here like I do. I'm just running in for 2 seconds to grab this order and I'm going to be gone so I don't feel too much like a jerk. Yeah, so every time I post a picture, it's not accurate. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what you guys can look at? The sun coming up. Looky there. Looky there. Nice. Wait, hold on. All right, I'll be right back. All right. We got a little meal. Oh, shoot, I forgot to put that in my cup holder. Those don't go in the cup holder. I'll have to show you what I had in the cup holder. It's so cute. Ooh. And it's still chilly out there. Yay, we get to go right back to where we were. Okay. It's so strange. I'll take photos of myself and look like those anti-Semitic Nazi propaganda characters. It's horrifying. Oh no, Levon. Look at these cute little things I got from a gas station forever ago. They've actually, I was putting them up here, but they bounce around quite a bit. They're so cute. I know I got this order and we're supposed to go do it. We will. We're working. I know we're working. Look how adorable though. Oh my God, aren't they so cute? Now kiss. Ew. Weirdo. All right, let's go. Okay. We're gonna get paid $13 for this, and it's taking us right back where we want to go. Yay! The 7:20. I need to take my echinacea soon. And I think that I need to like make the leap and go full fast. I need to quit messing around because yeah. Puppet show, I know. You know, I'd be bringing my things. Oh God, I hate going through so many parking lots. But I'm guessing we're going to where we can actually get out. You got to get out of here. I got a job interview at a local hospital. Yes, I wish you much luck with that. I wish you, if it's meant to be a lesson and a place for you to work and grow your soul, that it works out for you. Everything is soul growth, right? Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping in. I have to Can I go follow you? I don't know if I can follow you. Oh yeah, right. I see your picture there. Of course, I should have known that was you, but I couldn't really see it while I was driving because that's your face. I love that picture of you, Levon. Okay, we're going over here. Yay! It's good to see the gas is at $2.59. The order was ready and waiting for me. All right, look at that sun. Hello. Oh, I didn't have the sunroof open. And it's gonna get hot today. It's gonna get E4, I believe. It doesn't feel too humid though, so that's good. Yes, this is the United States. Hello, Lillian. I like that name. We are in Fort Worth, Texas right now. We are headed back to downtown. Actually a little shy of downtown Fort Worth. We have a Chick-fil-A order that we're going to get paid. Wow, look at that place. Oh my God, we've driven by this house before. That's a whole house. Private property. They're not messing around. Those look like condos though, eh? That's not like one house. Oh shit. Rude. Fucking garbage truck. I shouldn't say that because I love garbage men. But he started moving right when I was about to get back over into that lane to avoid the person in front of me turning left. Anyway. Are you watching from the US too, Lillian? Where are you watching from? It's spring here. It's kind of hard. Some of the trees you can definitely see the green on them. They budded up quite a bit. But the trees are starting to awaken. They've got all these little green buds on them. And other parts of the United States, it's snowing. There's a big blizzard, but not here, not in the Southwest. Not in the Southwest. You've never been to the US? I've probably never been to your country. I've only been to Mexico, so unless you live in Mexico, then I haven't been. I hope to. Oh, we drove along the house before. Oh, you guys, you have to look at this. Dang it. How far away from... Damn, that's 5 miles away. We've been down in there. Ooh, I have... Ooh. Marymont Road. Where's my... Dang it, you guys, I didn't get my... Okay, here it is. I gotta write this down. Marymont, because in this neighborhood is the most wonderful Marymont Road and Byers Avenue. What is the block? It's 5600. 5600. Listen to me. I'm all excited. I'm like, oh my God. Horn Road, Hohorne. Because I'm 5 miles away and I be forgetting stuff. There is super ass cool park in there. It's like Alice in Wonderland. Like rich people have very interesting things. Okay. And that house on the corner, oh my God. I had done a stream and we were over there, rich people in the neighborhood. I'm just writing these notes down. And I deleted the stream because I was stupid. I was stupid. I was a stupid girl. Today's the 25th. Alright. We're at 54 minutes of streaming. Okay. I hadn't pulled out my notebook yet where I like to write things down so I don't forget. I have so many moments that I want to pull out from the live streams of just cool stuff that happens that we see along the way. Yeah, very green. I think that if the land was allowed to do its own thing, it would be brown. Like that, it would be brown. Not green. That's all like laid grass. It was probably sod, actually. All right. Yay, Cherry Street, which is right downtown. That's where I like to be. I like to be downtown. Ooh, cops. I didn't tell if that was cops or if it was construction, but I don't want to be in this lane because they're right there. Somebody broke down. Well, at least the traffic's not too bad. Love that sun. Thank y'all for the likes. I super appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit that like button. That'd be great. Looks like we're about to have a slowdown up here. We got 3 miles to go. That reminds me, I should that sunrise is pretty intense, huh? It ain't messing around. Outside. And then the note, I'm just reading the note that this person left. It says it will be with a guy you're delivering to. It's his birthday. And I see that there's a pin on this. So I don't know if the guy knows her pin. So I'm just going to text her and say ETA 5 minutes so she kind of knows. It's actually sooner than that. Oh shit, and I got to get off. Not yet, but almost. I'm sitting here messing around with my phone, trying to text the customer back. Well, not even that. I just want to let them know. Because I don't know if that note is new or old. And I don't want to be messing around waiting for a pin. Because if it's a gift for somebody, then the person won't know the pin of this person's account, potentially. So I'm trying to get ahead of that potential problem. 62 degrees. Is this getting back on the freeway? Shit. Damn it. They told me to be in this lane. I should have known better. I saw, damn it. Shit. Fucking Uber map. Damn it. That's gonna put like, damn it. I was actually considering, oh, I'm glad I didn't because there's a cop right there. I was actually considering doing some off-road shit. Fuck. That's gonna add like, oi. I don't know, maybe I didn't do it wrong. I'm so confused. Yeah, you gotta let me over, bitch. I did it right. I thought I was getting back on the freeway. What an optical illusion that was. Woo! Let me wipe the sweat off my brow. Damn. That cop was making me nervous. My phone is just like all up in my face and stuff, and I don't know how the cops will react to that if they see that. I feel like they wouldn't, like that. I need to get over. I feel like they wouldn't like that too much. Oh, I see my building. That's that big monstrosity of an apartment complex right in front of us. Oh! That's downtown Fort Worth in all its glory with its, 8 buildings? I'm such a bitch. I mean, compared to Dallas, although I do like driving in Fort Worth better than Dallas. I don't like delivering over here though, because I don't know, people are shady and report deliveries and shit because they're trying to get a free meal. I've been reported 2 times in the last 3 weeks. Okay. All right, so I gotta find this fellow. We are about to make the handoff. Yep, there he is. All right, let me get this guy his food. I'll be right back. My guy's a little bit further down. And this guy is doing some protesting because there is a trial going on from ICE. There's a trial going on. And that guy is waiting for, I guess, his team to come. And they're covering the trial. Do you happen to know the PIN number? Okay, good. Okay. I just tried to give that guy's birthday breakfast away to somebody else. Okay. Oh, it's cold. This is a busy spot, eh? We're not doing that. I don't know, we could kind of just sit here. But do you guys want to see ice? Do you guys want to see ice? There's some ice over here. Although, the last time I worked, I drove past here. I didn't know what was going on. Are they right there? Where are they? I don't know where the courthouse is. 7 for 14. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? I think the courthouse is this building because I don't see their vehicles. Oh, yeah, I do actually. Man, these requests suck. These requests suck. I think that's actually the jail, I think, next to me. Some of their vehicles are over here too, but not that much. We can go. Oh, I'm so nervous about this. I don't want them to think that I'm like recording them, even though I am. These are actually Fort Worth PD. 11 for 17. Environmental services, that's weird. Oh shit, that's a one way. I needed to go that way. 11.50 for 5. We're gonna take that. There's a lot of people are. I can't tell what all is people here for this trial. They just selected the jurors yesterday. They're not allowing the press into the courtroom. And so there's like press outside. This is for I think it was 6 or 7 individuals that were arrested protesting at an ICE facility, at a detention facility. I'm not exactly sure where. I didn't even know what was going on. We just saw, yeah, the courthouse is right here. So kind of glad that there is a Department of Homeland Security vehicle right past this. I really don't. Fuck. You can see it right there. It says police on it, but they're not. On the side of it, it says Department of Homeland Security, and those aren't police vehicles. They've just put like, yeah, there's a bunch of them right over there. I should have gone down that road. But like I said, I was just over here, not yesterday, but the day before, and I drove right past them. And there were several ICE agents standing out there, and they didn't have any masks on. And I was very uncomfortable, like, filming them because I don't want to get put on any lists. And I'm not trying to dox any ICE agents or show their face in a live stream. And then that's going to come back and bite me in the ass later on. That is definitely not something that I want to do. I'm not trying to, like, attract their attention. Because they are scary as fuck. Honestly, I've never been so scared in my life as I am right now in the United States. It feels really scary here. It feels really, really scary. And I know that's like probably, you know, people in other countries are like, ha ha, welcome to like the real world. That's how it's been here the whole time. Well, I, I could say I get that. I understand that. I don't really, but we're understanding it now. we're getting the gist of it now, of what it's like to be under a dictatorship, an outright dictatorship. You know, we've pretty much been under a dictatorship the entire time the United States has been a country. We don't really have a say. Everything is pretty much orchestrated. We're literally in the Matrix, and we've all accepted it. I live in a dream world. Right. Compared to other countries. But this has been the only life I know. So I can't compare myself to other countries. I've not ever been to any of them. I don't know those. That's not my, you know, experience. This has been my experience. And I have set up the lifestyle that I have so I can be a little bit free in the society that we have allowed ourselves to be a part of. I've removed myself as to the extent that I can in this moment. Oh, snap. I really needed to be in that other lane, but that's okay. Fair. I'm going to read that after I get done turning, because I feel like that is a comment worthy to be read out loud. 100%. Oh, I actually did need to be in this lane. Ooh, look at the train. Look at the train. You can't complain out loud like people love to do here. Right. Well, and I love it as an Uber driver when I have passengers. And because normally I drive passengers, but since I've been streaming, I've just been doing deliveries. What the heck? Oh, I could have turned there. Oh my gosh, I'm doing this so bad. Anyway. And I'll ask people, oh, how's your day going? How's the day? And they'll go, I can't complain. And I don't know why, but I just love to say, well, you could complain, and I appreciate you not. Because, right, we don't want to hear anybody complain. We don't want to hear that. Oh, where are we going to park? Where are we going to park? I don't want to park in the handicap. That should be the handicap, but it's not. Okay. I guess it's for us. It's for us. Whoo! All right, guys. Well, you got a little bit of the sun. You don't want to look at that, though, do you? Let's look at that. And then we're getting 8 items here. We're getting 4 ranch hand flour thingies, and we're getting 4 chorizo. I never know how to say that. It's pretty yummy, though. It's like a sausage, egg and cheese. That's what we're getting. Maybe they'll just throw in some tortillas for me. Should I ask? Should I be like, can I get some of those? I don't know if they make their tortillas handmade here. Do you think it's ready? Do you guys think it's ready? I don't know. I'm skeptical, which is why I'm sitting here for a moment. We're going to drink some V8. All right, let me get my butt in there. It's so cute. The door handles are little devil pitchforks. because we're at Torchy's Tacos. I'll show you guys. Oh, wait, you can't see. Hold on. See, aren't they so cute? You can see like the graffiti where it's like Torchy's Tacos. So clever. It actually is pretty clever. Okay. You guys don't want to stare at that, so we'll let you stare at that. And I will make a brief appearance. And I'll be right back. Oh, there's starlings out here. I love the way they sound. Oh, you guys can listen to this. it smells like barbecue. That's funny. Alright, let's get going. We've got 3.7 miles to go. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna put my glasses back on. Oh, my glasses are dirty. What the heck? Alright. Ah! Everybody's coming. This is a busy little spot. Normally like doing that, but Uber was acting like I needed to go right, and then it said, "Psych, go to the far left across 5 lanes of traffic." Okay, I'll do it. I will do it. Oh, I will do it, and I'll do it fast. Okay. 60 degrees. Isn't everybody supposed to be at work by 8? These people are going to be late. They got 5 minutes to get to work. What the hell? Damn it. I didn't anticipate those people coming from the right, and they're going pretty fast because they're just getting off the freeway. All right. I lost half my shit on the dash, but that's all right. That's the fun of it, right? Rearranging things as we go. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Got those flowers at the Buddhist temple when we went for the walk for peace. Make sure I ain't missing my shit while I'm throwing stuff up on the dash. We need to get some new leaves. Did I just blow through a school zone? I didn't think I did. I thought I looked before I was rearranging the items on my dash. So far, it's a beautiful day. It is going to get to 84 though. It is going to get to 84. That's pretty over there on the right. Fort Worth is definitely, has got some nice greenbelt areas for sure. I know, I forget that it's still like snowing in places. I live full time in an RV, and you can do winter in an RV. You can do anything in an RV, but extreme winter in an RV is not. I'm not prepared for that, so I have to go where it's warmer, which is why I'm in Fort Worth, Texas. I prefer to be in Savannah, Georgia, but that through a series of unfortunate decisions, I ended up here. We ended up in Fort Worth. It's funny because last time my partner, Sawyer is his name, he and I spent last winter here, and we said we're not ever going back to Texas again. We are not doing that. We had a really bad time last winter, but we learned a lot. And this time that we came out this winter, like, we did so much better with Uber. Our expenses are more, and so we have to work harder here. The fares are like literally half of what they are on the east, out east. So you have to work harder, or we do at least. I can't tell if I gotta go around this way. Yeah, okay. We are a mile and a half away from our delivery. Let me put you guys that way. Ooh, 61. Yeah, as soon as the cloud cover that's up there gets burned off, the sun's been up for like, what, maybe an hour? About an hour the sun's been up. So once it's up there, it'll burn off the clouds. And it's gonna get warm. What's interesting though is it's actually supposed to, I thought it was like, I'm still not like 100% convinced it's gonna get up to 84. Yesterday we got to 74 maybe. And then tomorrow it's only supposed to get up to like 68. And so when I saw on the weather app that it was gonna be 84 today, it seemed kind of, and then the rest of the time it's going to be in the 70s. Today is, I guess, just a weird day. It is really windy. It's not projected to rain over the next few days, though. I have seen them laying a bunch of chemtrails, though. And typically when they do that, it rains a couple of days later. Probably wrong about that, but I don't know. Yeah, it has been a really good winter, hasn't it? I'm so grateful that it's almost over. That's where we can make mistakes, though. I personally, I kind of want to go down to San Antonio. I don't know if finance-wise, if it makes sense. It doesn't make sense finance-wise to go down to San Antonio. But we've already done all the other cities in Texas. And I know that I like San Antonio. It's so cute there. I don't know if that's really that's not the right adjective for San Antonio, but I don't know. They were doing a bunch of construction on the roadways. They just finished like this really cool flyover. I want to drive on it. It's actually the highest flyover in the entire state of Texas. And it's out by the camp that we are at. Did I say that I live full-time in an RV? Okay, I gotta think. Hold on. We're delivering to Texas Track Works. This is easy enough. Did I have to go upstairs last time? No. Ooh, look at that car. Look at that little car. What a cutie. Oh, here we're delivering right here. Do not block this door. Got some nice ass cars back here. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's peak performance right over there with all those bitchin' cars. Oh my god. Oh, that is sweet. Hold on. Hey, Beck. I'm gonna do this. I gotta go deliver this food, but look at those cars. That's sweet. All right, let me go deliver this food. Oh, windy. It's cold still. Okay. Are those cars so cute? Beck, how are you? Listen to the crows. Our crow friends are saying hi. I'm gonna back up and out of here so you guys can see all these cute little cars over here. Get my seatbelt on. So we've done 2 deliveries so far. And we will head back. We're not that far from Montgomery Plaza. We could just chill here, but I'm still going to go back to where I know I like. And if we get something, great. If we don't. 7:56. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was going to go. I wasn't 8 for 8. No, thank you. You guys have to see these cars. Aren't those so cute? 13 for 12. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's good. Aren't those cars so freaking cute? I want like the silver one. That red one is so cool. Oh my gosh. You guys, Datsun? One of that said Datsun. I want them all. Hold on. We're going to come the back side of these. Mazda? What are those? They're so freaking cute. I love this little orange one. That's probably the guy that I just delivered his food. All right. Those cars were hella cute. Okay. Oh, hey. I know, right? Can you imagine just zipping around them, like going 100 miles an hour? Because they look like they go fast. And you can go fast around corners. I feel like, you should be on the Autobahn, right? One of them said Datsun, and it looked like it was from, I don't know, at least the 70s, yeah? You think Datsun eventually became part of Nissan? That was a collection. I know! That was crazy! And they were in decent shape. Hold on, I gotta grab these things. I did notice, though, that all of them, like, some of the tires were jacked up, which, whatever. It's not like they're, I guess he's not, I don't know. That was fucking awesome. That's one of the many cool things about doing Uber is you stumble across, like, the coolest stuff. The coolest stuff. I'll never see that again. Did I just pull out in front of somebody? I feel like that person was behind me. I looked. Huh. Anyway. I think I just cut somebody off pretty bad. There was somebody that was behind me that I think they jetted out. I'll take that too. There's an additional add-on for $6.75 for a mile. So we'll take that. honk at me though. And if I pulled out in front of that person like I think I did, they should have honked at me. But I think they were like right behind me, and they came out they hit that corner going really fast too, like I did. And we just jetted out in front of a bunch of traffic together. Because I looked in my rear view, and all of a sudden there was a car right on my ass, right when I pulled out into that intersection. And there had been cars coming in the other lane, but none in this lane. So anyway, she didn't honk at me, so I hate being an asshole like that. Because I hate when people do that to me. Anyway. Yay! Becca, I actually did a little bit of coloring yesterday. Not much, but I'm working on a mandala. Actually, I started a portrait too, but I've been coloring so many mandalas. I was like, I need to... It's like I can't like concentrate on it though. My brain is too busy. Dude, seriously, like just stop. We're not going anywhere. What the fuck? Just let people go. I don't know. We're all just going to be stopped up here anyway. I'd rather let people out. That's just me personally. Becca, it's hard to believe that we've only been friends on Facebook for 2 years. She said, I will just walk. Let me out. Oh, so we must be stuck in school traffic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I could go left at the light. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, it does. It feels like we've been friends way longer than that. I love that you just like leave me alone when I need to be left alone. I mean, you know, I like we've discussed before. Like, still keep sending me stuff because But sometimes I just like because I'm on my phone for work. You know, for Uber, my phone is on Uber, and then with the streaming now. Before it was like, I don't know. I always lately I've been feeling really busy. But yeah, I'm gonna take a left at this light, because I can get to my space that way. Ooh, it'd be nice if I could go through the Whataburger. Although I don't know if that road that I'm trying to... Oh yeah, see, I can't do that because that's a one-way. So I gotta stay here and deal with it. Ooh. Yeah, that's what friends do. I know, but you know how well, everybody deals with things differently, right? I've got a new friend. I'm making a new friend, you know, and we were just talking about our boundaries, and I was telling her about what happened in the chat. She's a streamer too. Sassy Sunflower. I love her. But so I was just telling her that I had, she just lost, or one of her mods is taking a break. They had, you know, a misunderstanding, like we do as people. We have misunderstandings with each other, like all the time. Things, you know, I don't know. And then like we talk about it, you know, we work it out. And sometimes we need our space, and that's okay. Like, I don't know, we're all adults. But some people like are a different stages of their own personal growth, right? And it's difficult when somebody maybe is speaking to you in a certain tone. I don't know. Whenever I set boundaries, and if people are like getting defensive and having problems with that, then I'm at the age where I don't really care, and that's like a you problem. And I'm not here to work on like feeding your egoic advancement. I'm here to feed people's souls. And if people don't want their souls to grow, then they're not going to want to be around me, because I'm going to point out things of when you're behaving badly towards me. And other people too. Oh, I'm going to point this way because we got a lot of children walking by, and that's creepy. That's just creepy. Oh, it's a high school. It's a high school. All right. Hey, Wargaming. I'm sorry I can't read that. Yeah, we all need our space at times. Right, but so she was letting me know. Sorry, I got distracted. I was letting her know, that I was setting my boundaries, and it caused somebody to be upset with me, and whatever. And she said, oh, well, what kind of boundaries? And I let her know, like, if I set a boundary, like I just said, if I set a boundary and somebody freaks out, then I don't know how we can continue on if every time there's some kind of conflict, it's a freak out. And then it's blaming me, or, because I responded a certain way because you did something shitty to me, right? Like, I don't know. I'm always supposed to be cool and, like friendly all the time. Like, I don't ever have issues. And when people like hurt me, like, I'm gonna snap back. I don't know. All right, we're going to the bagel place. There it is. Okay. I feel like I've been here before. Have we been here before? I forgot I had a second pickup. I thought I was delivering. So I got confused. Go ahead, I see you. No, you're fine. Greek house parking only. So we'll go ahead and do a backsy upsies. Even though I know they're not open, I don't want to piss anybody off. All right. Okay. I will be right back. That's stupid. People blame others. Right, exactly. And for me, like, since I've been doing the whole menopause thing, like, I am just not tolerant anymore. And I'm not going to tolerate, like, shit anymore. I'm noticing that about myself. Like, I'm just not going to tolerate it. And I don't think any of us should. That's why people act like fucking assholes, because we all tolerate it. Like, maybe if we were like, don't fucking behave that way to me, then people would stop being assholes. That's just my 2 cents. Anyway, I'm gonna go pick up these bagels. Ooh, I like that tracksuit that girl's got on. I got that. The gal in there was so awesome, and I didn't have any of my little thingies on there, so dang, I passed out quite a few of these. Holy shit. I'm gonna give her my thing for the live stream. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm picking up the second order. But you know what I just realized? Well, I didn't. She realized it, and she told me. She was like, where do I follow you on? Okay, let me get that down. It's like, she said, where do I follow you on? I just assumed that people knew, like, what YouTube, like, pages look like. And that I didn't have to put on that it was YouTube. So when I print out my next ones, I will do that. I can't believe it took me that long to notice that. I've been printing those out for like, what, a couple weeks now? Wow. Shows how scatterbrained I am. Okay. Was buffering. I think there was an amber alert came on. Yeah, I must have been buffering. Are you guys still here? Ooh, look at these houses. Sorry about that. I woke up to an amber alert this morning on my phone. I mean, it didn't wake me up or anything, but I woke up and it was on my phone, and I think that they just sent it through again. A child has been abducted out of Austin, which is like almost 5 hours south of here. Oh no, it's 3.5 hours. Ryan, I'm not sure what the Black Label, the whole area, Black Label. Oh, there's that iguana on the top of the roof, like the Science Center or something. I think this is Trinity Park, maybe? I don't know. Expect delays. When? There's a marathon on the 28th. Interesting. Oh, I've been in here. I've been in here. I remember that. They've been working on this for about a week or two. Shit, they're going to be working on it a lot longer than that, aren't they? Where are we going? Ascension Coffee. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I know where this spot's at. Right. Yeah. I'm just gonna park here for a second. What am I getting? I'm getting 2 drinks. All right, that's not that bad. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going that way. Okay. Yeah. Looks like the bagels are first. I think I need to go out that way. That way. I need to clean up this coffee, but I can't tell if they want me. Give me just a second. Oh, they wanted me out the other way. I don't like driving past all that construction stuff, though. Is a 4-year-old missing? Oh, that's not good. For 10 weeks, you said? Oh, yeah. Gosh. You almost hope that's all that happened to them back, that they are just missing in the outback, you know, that they didn't get snatched up by the evil people of this planet who like to snatch up children. I think it's a lot more prevalent than we know. And that's what they've been keeping from us all this time. People like have known, we've known, but we didn't really know, right? Like now there's pictures, like there have been. Like, it's hard to like exist and knowing like what's going on with the people in our government, like it's really hard to like go about your daily life knowing what is going on. Like to thousands of children and women, they're being like tortured, raped, abused right now. Like just because Epstein got, was the fall guy, he fell so all those other people could stay. It's unfucking believable. It's unfucking believable. I can't even fucking believe it. But we have to, so we can fight against it. Because we certainly can't like just sit back. Because then we're complicit, like all those people in Nazi Germany that didn't do anything. But like, what's the options? You do something and you end up fucking hanging in the square. Here you're getting shot. Or you're getting like really hurt. You're getting roughed up. They're ruining your life. Digitally, socially, financially, everything. Like you can't fucking play with these people. The grandparents had something to do with his disappearance. People are... And meanwhile, we're all just like, trying to exist in this system that's designed to keep us programmed. It's not designed to free us. And more people have finally woken up to that. Like 100%. There's no like denying it. And a lot of people that aren't waking up to it, they just can't they can't accept that they've been wrong and that they were deranged, that they were misled. Because I don't know how you could convince yourself. Like when I see people like with Trump stickers on their car, and when I see them with Trump like flags, and it's like Trump 2026, Trump 2028, as if he's going to run, as if he is going to stay in the presidency. Like he's already said that. He said everything that he's doing now. He's telling us everything and nobody's believing him. They're like, oh, he's just joking. It's just a joke. Ha ha. He's not joking. They're not joking. And if we have to stop participating in the system. We're the bottom of the pyramid. All of us, it's us versus them. And what's the first rule of war? When you're at war with a country, what is the first thing that you put them in economic extreme distress, which is what they're doing in this country right now. We can't afford to live. Even if, like, with two incomes, you can't afford to live. The cost of living is too high. So everybody is really desperate here. And after the midterms, which is just in November, the big cuts to SNAP, which is the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, the biggest cuts to that program are going to take place. So before our last government shutdown, which there's been two now since Trump's been in office, before the first one, they let it go so long that they did not disperse food stamp payment to people. Now, listen to this. The largest employers in the United States are Walmart, Sam's Club, and Amazon. And all three of those companies have the largest percentage of their employees that are on food stamps. And a large percentage of those people's paychecks goes right back in to buying groceries, buying things from Amazon. So the companies are winning two ways. They're not paying their workers enough because they have to be on food stamps. They can't even afford to eat. So they have to be on food stamps. And then when you get those foods, so the company doesn't have to pay them enough. They don't have to pay them for health care. They don't have to pay for any benefits because they won't give them enough hours. And then when their employees get the food stamps from the government, when they get their money from the government, they turn around and spend it back at the Sam's Club, the Walmart, Amazon. So the company is benefiting hand over fist. And what is the worker getting? We can barely survive. And they keep pushing us because they want us to fight. They want us to be hateful of the brown person, the black person, the person that has a different accent than us. They're taking our jobs. They're defrauding the government. When in fact, the very government is doing that. The government took away hundreds of thousands of jobs in the first 3 months of the presidency. Hundreds of thousands of jobs were cut. Just gone. They had to hire some of the people back. All these reporters. There's a trial going on right now for, I think it's 7 protesters that the United States government is trying to put away in prison for 20 plus years. And saying that they showed up at this protest to violently attack and kill United States Customs Enforcement officers, agents, whatever they are. Okay, first we are delivering the bagels. Meet outside, meet in parking garage. That's great. All these people are like, don't come in. Hey, Robin. Yeah, exactly. Beck, you don't have food stamps in Australia. Do you need them? Do you need them is my question. Like, we shouldn't need them here. We shouldn't need them. These companies, the Uber makes so much fucking money, but yet they can't give me a livable wage. It's just like this AI stuff. Like, did we ask for AI? Did anybody say, like, I would love for AI to take over my job? No, none of us did. And these companies are using our labor. Uber specifically is using the money they're making off me and every other single driver to automate cars. They're here. They're in Dallas more than they are in Houston. But 100%, they're all over Austin. It's terrible. And they're taking a lot of our fares. And eventually, they don't want human drivers because we have, we're human. God forbid. Shit, I needed to go straight. Dang it. This is so confusing, but I bet I can turn right up there. Okay. Robin, have you ever needed to be on food stamps? Have you ever been in a point in your life where you can't work? And if you think that your money is being used in an incorrect way by helping people to eat, then I don't really want you here. And if you think it's bad, yeah, you can just leave. Because you are supporting the patriarchy and you are supporting capitalism. And you think it's terrible for people to eat, and you think it's terrible for people to have clothes on their back, to have some help because they just can't. So have the day you deserve and have the life that you deserve. And I hope that you are never in the position where you have to ask the government for help. Because it's very mortifying. It's not easy to do. And it sucks. And especially when there's people like you that make fun of people who need a handout for whatever reason. It doesn't even matter. Like, you don't want people to get ahead. You want people to be down. Just like the person with this license plate in front of me. That is the most racist fucking symbol. And there's people riding around with that on their license plates. That represents slavery. The man that made that symbol right there, the "Don't Tread on Me," he made that to keep the Confederacy. That's what that flag represents. I'm not a victim. And it's so annoying. Like, you people are like, oh, you're playing the victim card. No, I'm not. And I don't say that I am. And people that are on food stamps are not victims either. They need help. If you don't want to help people, you're a piece of shit. You're a fucking bitch and you're a piece of shit. Why don't you want people to eat? Do you not like them because of why? They don't have as much as you do? I bet you think homeless people should just get a job and they're pieces of shit, don't you? I bet you think that women that are raped shouldn't be allowed to get abortions, that nobody should get abortions. But I also bet that you won't put any of your fucking money where your mouth is and help people. You won't, because you don't want people to be on food stamps. So you don't want anybody to have abortions. You want them to have all these kids, but you don't want to help those children. You fucking hypocrites. I bet you think you're a fucking Christian too, don't you, you fucking cunt? Get the fuck out of my stream, seriously. Get the fuck out of here. Can't stand fucking pick-me bitches like you. You are what is ruining this fucking planet. Fucking bitch. Right, so leave. Go ahead and leave. Yep, go, leave. I don't even know why you're here. Why are you even here? What are you doing with your life? Guess what, bitch? I'm working. And you're watching me work. Ha ha. What is the lesson I need to learn? That some people, including myself, we're just not going to see eye to eye. And that's okay. You're not a fucking bitch. You're not a cunt. I should not have called you those names. That was incredibly rude of me. I apologize. And I really mean that. I don't think I should read anything else that you're going to say, though. Because clearly you've triggered me. I just cannot stand uncaring people. I can't stand it. That people that have no empathy or compassion, I just cannot stand it. And I don't know why. I just don't understand it. So it makes me like really upset. I like these buildings right here. I like this area. It feels like, it looks like it's a brewing company or whatever, but oh wait, yeah, it did say meet in the garage. I did read that before.
Lindsay says, meet outside. 1,000
do I need to like do something different? I hate parking garages. where they're oh yes. Oh, here. Oh, okay. No, yeah, no worries. My bad, my bad. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure I give you the right order. Yes. Oh, you got the note that the bagel chips, yeah. Thank you. Have a great day. Oh, shit. Okay. I delivered the order. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to like have my customer in the... I love how like people are like, you know, they come in and they say like shitty stuff and then they expect me not to like respond to that. Like, oh, I get triggered all day and you called me a Karen. Like, what is that? I guess like you think that's funny. I'm a 52-year-old woman and I don't think it's funny. And if all you do is like come in here and like make me like upset or whatever, like what are you doing with your fucking life? Like what are you doing with your life? Just fucking think about that. Like pick up a book and read it. Instead of coming into a 52-year-old woman's life where she's doing her job and trying to work and make money and talking shit. Like what the fuck is wrong with you people? Do you have a job? Do you have a job? Do you ever complain at your job? Do people come to your like job and say shit to you about, you know, whatever? Like how does that make you feel when people talk shit to you? Oh, you shouldn't be live streaming then. You shouldn't be trying to get ahead. You know, you put yourself out there, so but that doesn't mean you have to act like an asshole. Just because people are putting themselves out there doesn't mean you have to act like an asshole. Wow, wow. I cannot believe people would like say those things. God, what is wrong with you people? My God. Ugh. I'm going to leave those comments in there so people can see like how people are. And so you can like, I'm actually going to go ahead and screenshot that. Right, so it makes somebody feel better to make somebody else feel bad. Exactly. That's exactly what the problem with this, with humanity is right now. I can't believe that. Oh God, it's terrible. Ugh. Such hate. Such hate. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Tarrant County. That's such a pretty building. I wonder, I don't see any gargoyles up there though. Oh, excuse me. It's fun to look at the tops of buildings and see gargoyles, green mans. I love the architecture in cities. And in love that takes me so nervous. I'm doing it right, but it feels like I'm doing it wrong. It's 37. Aha. I didn't want to get on the expressway. If I can avoid the toll, I would like to. Gosh, there's a lot of traffic. Yes, I'm doing it right. That was weird. It feels like there should have been a stop there for me. And it feels like there should have been a stop there for me too. Shit, I don't know where I need to go. I need to go. Oh, fuck. This way. Damn it. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I'm not from the area. I've only been here a certain amount of time. I haven't been here that long. 35. Fuck. Sorry. Well, I don't know why I'm apologizing to you guys. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to go to Dallas in my current state of confusion. Just dealing with Dallas traffic right now would not be working out for me. That would not be working out for me. 64 degrees, starting to get nice out. God, I've had this order forever. We are 4 minutes away from drop off though. Oh. Trying to take my jacket off. My defrost. That's a big building. Oh, that would be cool. Dallas Fort Worth Car and Toy Museum. There's a couple cars there. I think they'd let us in for free. I'm not that interested in, well, I am interested in toys. That'd be fun. But they didn't look open. And we're working anyway, right? Oh, right. United States cold storage. That looks a little alarming. I think of cold storage, eh? What did you say? 120, yeah, right there. All right. I will be right back. Let me take my jacket out from behind me. I need to move. Turn that off. Alright. Okay, let me get my ish together. I picked probably the worst spot to try to do that in. There's a big, huge truck right behind me. Oh, that's okay. It worked out all right. That's so rude. Wait, I think, did I screenshot those ones? No, I haven't. So I'm going to screenshot those, and then I'm going to make... I'm not sure what the value of leaving up such nasty comments is, so I already reported that person, but right, I'm making a screenshot because I'm just calling everybody out on their shitty ass behavior like that before I delete them. I just can't believe like the state of this country, where just the state of humanity, where people think that it's like okay to say shit like that. Like, it's okay to say shit like that. That's, you know, a perfectly normal activity. Like, that's a good thing to say to people. Unbelievable. Have fun being mean. Like, I don't even know. Like, that's so yucky. That's so yucky. Why would you be so yucky? All right, let's head back. Let's head back downtown. A certain style of life. And hello to everybody that's coming in. There is going to be I just dropped off some foodsy, and now we're going to make our way back downtown. We're in, but I'm not exactly positive if we'll get anything. And I just had to delete some racist and misogynistic assholes. So you'll see that those comments have been removed. I reported them. I know it doesn't do anything to report people. Just always like constantly. I know I shouldn't like be surprised that people can be so nasty and say such nasty things. But nevertheless, it always like, I don't know. Anyway. Tiger, oh, that's awesome. I'm already in a shitty mood. I already am in a bad mood. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted people to come into my live stream and be dicks to me. Yeah, that's what I wanted today. As if my job isn't already enough. Like, I stream because it's positive and, you know, we have a good time. And it's just baffling to me that I know I shouldn't be surprised. People are just people. I think the thing that I react to is that, like, it hurts me that people are so, like, hateful. I don't know how anybody could, like, not want somebody else to eat. Like, how could you not want somebody else to eat? Because people who don't want people to be on food stamps, they don't want people to eat. That's it. And they bought the lie that, you know, my taxes are paying for welfare queens to eat. And they're not looking at, like, the person who is stealing, the people who are stealing from all of us every day, and they've been doing it. It's the United States government, newsflash. It's not Republican, Democrat, it's the government, period. It is literally us against them, and everybody's just like, oh, you're complaining all the time. And some lady said she was white and proud, and that, you know, people didn't deserve to be on food stamps and they should get a job, and the ignorance is just so upsetting. people that aren't upset by that, it's upsetting. Like, to make fun of somebody for like reacting to people that are saying such nasty things and be like, oh, you know, whatever. Like, we can all just keep doing this until we do it out of existence. We're literally hating ourselves out of existence right now. That's literally what the entire human race is doing. Because very soon, there's not going to be any of us left for them to play with. They're going to break all of us. Because that's what they're doing. The machine never stops. It's always hungry. I do, and that's funny that you bring him up, because I was just thinking about that dude. And, you know, that's what the whole thing with people voting for the current quote-unquote businessman that we have in office right now. They're like, oh, maybe since the United States is a fucking corporation, maybe a businessman should run it. So let's pick the most corrupt businessman we can in the United States of America to run the most corrupt country. And let's see how that works out for us. And we're seeing how it's working out for us. It's working out for what, the 20% of people that actually voted for him? But he wants to talk about how rigged the elections are, but then he's like, but I won. So is it rigged or you won? Which is it? Because if it's rigged, then it's rigged for you too, buddy. I don't know, maybe a successful businessman could run this country. But a country is not a business. It's not a corporation. It's people. And Ross Perot dropped out of the race as soon as they started attacking his family. Because politics isn't, it's all a stage. The world is a stage. Everybody's actors. Us peons, everybody out here on the road right now that's all working 9 to 5s and or Uber, whatever, I think I have a little bit more freedom because I get to pick my hours. And I can sign out right now and go home if I want. And I live in an RV, so if I can make enough, then I can just drive myself out of here too. I don't have to stay here. I do now because I don't have any money. Fucking bitch. I gotta learn the surface streets. Well, no, I don't, because I'm leaving in a couple of days. I'll be gone in a couple of days. I did want to be in that lane, because I'm getting off. We're getting like $7 requests. $6, $5, $7, $5. Steady, steady. Yeah, I'm over this. We'll creep through the industrial area. Holy shit, I didn't see that stop sign. Worst time to send me a ride, Uber. Why can't I go? Maybe it doesn't go through. I want to go through the industrial area. I have been here before. I was like, I've been here before. Yeah, I have. Oh, these orders are terrible. I feel like they're just sending me the same ones over and over. Oh, shit. I'm over. They ain't gonna make it. Yeah, this is the way that I used to go into downtown. I remember when we were here last winter. Ooh, 12 for 4. We'll take that. Or we won't. It got immediately canceled as soon as I accepted it. That's funny. That's funny. Well, I don't understand why it's still sending me to the order if it says it was canceled. I'm a little confused right now. I gotta check this out really quick. It's been a long, long time. This is a pretty cool mural right here. Can't stop myself. I really like that piece. Nice. Okay, but like I got this order and it said it had been canceled. And I said, God. I'm going to call the restaurant. Maybe. It's 3 miles away, which isn't that big of a deal, but what's going on here? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I don't want to drive over there and then the order's not there because I'd be wasting time when I could get an actual order. Hey, I just got an Uber order and I wanted to make sure that y'all have it. It's for Judy M.
Give me 1 second.
Thank you so much.
Judy M? Yes, we have an order. They're preparing it right now.
All right. I will be there in 5 minutes.
All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you, ma'am. That was weird. Why would it say it had been canceled? I did my due diligence. Oh, okay, thanks. I don't know if you're still here. Shit, I don't know which way I need to go. Okay. Luckily, that light was right behind me. Did you have something to say about Ross Perot? I'm sorry, I didn't ask you. Golf over there, or a driving range, something. No, it's a Top Golf. You can see that netting right there is for to catch the balls as people are hitting them. All right, let's go to Whataburger. We're not doing that. Uber wanted to do an add-on of $5.26 for like an additional 2.5 miles. I didn't accept it. Because, no. Beck, are you still here?
We're now going to progress to some steps which are step which are a bit more difficult.
Hey, Beard Monkey. I like that name. Beard Monkey. Bearded Monkey. I love it. We're delivering Uber Eats orders. And, you know, in retrospect, I should not have chosen that title because, thank you for the bouquets there. I should have chosen that title because I think it had the opposite effect of what I was intending. And I think it caused some people to take that as a challenge to trigger me, to piss me off. Oh. And I actually was saying that so people would not be jerks. I should have known that it would have the opposite effect. Because actually, the hate that I got from 2 people, I haven't had since I've started streaming. And I've had, the same amount of views each time I've streamed. And I've had, kids come in and say some stuff. But this was different. This was a different level of hate. And I'm used to moderate amount of hate. Which is horrible. It's terrible that... Oh, shit. We have to expect that. Okay. Let me get in there. I made the best coffee today. I put cayenne pepper in it. I called you a pervert? No, did I? Oh, you know what? That reminds me. That's one of the words I need to. That's one of the words I need to ban from being able to comment in the chat. You would not believe the words that I had to put on so people could not say certain things to me. I guess I need to put in the phrase white and proud. The fuck is wrong with people? The fuck is wrong with people? Just like I wouldn't want somebody in here screaming about black pride or something. What the hell? Can we just be human pride? Can we just be proud to be humans? No, because humans suck. No. We don't suck all the time. We just suck when we're hurt. That's all. I'll be back. Please don't say crazy things. Or you can. You can. Just don't say like inappropriate crazy things. Say appropriately crazy things. I love appropriately crazy things. I say them all the time. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? Since Bearded Monkey, you're here. Hello. Thank you for stopping in. Look at how cute these are. Aren't they so adorable? You know, in my defense, they said they were preparing the order, so aren't they so cute? $5 each at some gas station. You better focus, bitch. Aren't they adorable? Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I got the goods. And a little chocolate milk. Let me separate that out. Alright, I think he was running DoorDash. That guy next to us. He was eyeballing me. Ooh, this one's right around the corner. Alright. Let's take these down because they just fall anyway. They just be falling anyway. Alright. Okie dokie. What did I miss? You wanted to reply something funny. 7 for 3. I don't really like that. But not happening. It's almost 2:30 a.m. No, it was funny. It was, I mean, it could have been funnier. Wait, what did you say? Let me look at it again. I just went through like a bunch of people being jerks to me in the chat, so give me a second here. Whew. I'm on the right saying why she locked us in here. I have to, or people will steal you. People will steal the whole car. I would. Shit. I'd be like, that's a 2025 Equinox just running. Let me fucking find out. Shit, dumbass. Who the hell is leaving their car? That's probably why that guy was looking at me like, that dummy leave her car running. I have to leave the car running or I'll lose the stream because of complications. Are they asking for help? Everybody's asking for help, right? Beck's laughing at us. You could be funnier, and you're being a big jerk to be a heritage monkey. I like the way that you spelled your name because it's what they're probably bearded monkey was already like taken, right? Dang, it's getting hot, you guys. It's getting hot in here. Hold on. This is an apartment. Number C. Everybody wants to meet outside today. That's great. I need to get like my stairs in, but my knees do hurt. I really don't want to go upstairs. I really don't. But I need to. Nobody wants to exercise. Well, some people probably want to exercise. I think that guy behind me was that like silver haired dude at the Whataburger. He was like all up on me. Rude. Okay, we're almost to our spots. We're almost to our spot. Kings Highway. Oh. Like, ooh, I hear a train. I'm a little confused because the pin drop is like to the right of me, but it's telling me to come up here. And that is their address. Oh. Oh, it's a triplex. Okay, and it's around the back. I got it. Well, I'm just gonna park here anyway. All right, Judy. I'll be right back. All right. I'll be right back. Oh. Let me not forget her chocolate milk. All right, I got it. I got to see kitties. Oh, there's a cat over there too. I got to see kitties. And I met Chloe. But, dang, how the hell do we get over here? Okay. I met little Chloe. And, let's see. Oh, Bearded Monkey, have a wonderful day as well. Be safe. You're off to work. Yes. Did we find out where Bearded Monkey works? Oh, he creates art? Or they create art? 6/15 is the date of your grandmother's birthday. Dang, it's too bad they had to go off to work right when I popped back in. I understand though. Let me see. Okay. Bugga stairs. I know, right? No, I created that. 6/15 is the date of my grandmother's birthday. Oops. Oh, okay. I like it. Yeah. That's nice. Hurry back. We're nervous. Don't like the house up front. Oh, yeah? I know. Some of the areas, like, I don't pay attention because I can't do anything about it, right? I just got to go. And I feel like the less amount of time I'm outside of the car, the better. And I try to put the vibration of, I'm just working, like I'm not causing I'm not doing anything, you know what I mean? Like I'm not like putting out the vibe of, I don't know. I just try to put out good vibes and like I'm just bringing food to people. I'm in a gang banging neighborhood and I'm the wrong color. I'm just doing my job. I've literally been in areas where 5 minutes later, there's a fatal shooting in the parking lot that I was just in. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me. And it's really scary, but I don't know. I don't know what can be done about that. I don't know what you can do about that. Except for just, be aware and try not to get shot. Fuck. I fucking know, shit. You can't stay home, like you can't just stay home all the time and be worried. Here, this state is a concealed carry state, so you can just be like roaming around with guns all you want, like hitting all over the place. You can be pulling that shit out whenever you want. And people are armed here, so it is like, I don't know. Actually, in Texas, though, people know how to use their guns. This is probably the best state to be in as far as guns are concerned. Because there's responsible gun owners here. I'm sure other states are as well, but Texas, like, people are using their guns to hunt. They're not just using them to gangbang. Or, gangbang. I think Dallas definitely feels like it's got scarier areas than Fort Worth does. Houston has got some pretty freaking scary spots too. Fort Worth just feels like working class people. In my personal opinion. Downtown. $4 for I don't even know. Some ungodly amount of miles. Hey Zachary, you love Fort Worth? Yeah. I like driving here. I wish downtown was bigger. It is a good size, though, comparatively. I feel like there should be... downtown should be bigger. Right, like Fort Worth, like, deserves a bigger downtown. I really like the park that they have. I think it's called Trinity Park. I don't know. I don't live here, and I'm actually going to be leaving here in a little while. About a week. I'm going to be gone from here. College Station and Bryan area is beautiful. Downtown Dallas is ghetto as hell. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't saying something that ain't true. Fuck. Have you been to Houston? Have you been to Houston? Fuck. Okay, we'll try this. $11 for 9. Tiff's Treats, which we're actually headed that way anyway, so. And just one order. I mean, I wouldn't care to be doing so many. And then there's a GoPuff delivery too. Let me try to get both of these. Fuck it. Let's see. I don't know. I might just have confused the hell out of the system. I'd actually rather do the GoPuff delivery. Ooh, that's what they gave me. Oh no, I was supposed to turn right there. Shit. Let me find out. Come on, man, go. Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go. Go, go, go. Ooh, that guy had a cool shirt on. They gave me the GoPuff, which was 11 for... Well, I can't... Okay. That said two-way. I was like, I can't turn here. I thought it was a one-way. Oh, my God. Oh. Once you're in downtown Fort Worth, it's very pleasant. And it's not so busy. Don't be confused, baby. Okay, we're just going straight for a bit. Okay. Okay, bye, Beck. Thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate you. You travel to Texas a few weeks a month. Also, the Graham, Texas area is beautiful. Where's that at? And is that like around this area? So, Zachary, I live full-time. Do you prefer Zachary or Zach? I live full-time in an RV. Oh, right. There's the, whatever that building is. And, I live full-time in an RV, and we've been in Fort Worth since the 14th, actually. We were down in Houston and Austin. I say Houston and Austin because the camper that we were in was right smack dab in between those two cities, and so doing that way. Bye, Beck. I love you. I'll catch up with you on Messenger. Zach, okay. That's easier to say too. So yeah, that's why I asked. It's like, does your mother only call you Zachary, or your dad, like when they're mad at you and they're like, Zachary Taylor, blah, 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 get your ass in here. I don't know what your middle name is. Of course, I just made that up. But, what were we talking about? Oh. Okay, we got to go south, so I need to be in the other lane. This is where I can mess up, and I do. Graham is north central between Fort Worth and Wichita Falls. So you confused me with the Wichita Falls because I just immediately went to Kansas. But I feel like that's a little too far. That's like too far of a space in between, and I'm guessing it's not that far from Fort Worth and Dallas. But any given moment, I don't know where I'm at because we being my partner and I, Sawyer is his name. He's sleeping right now because he worked late last night. Got back late. He's actually probably going to be... Hold on, I gotta think. Wow, I haven't seen a UPS truck that dirty. ever. Like, he just went through the slog. He just slogged through it. Should I try to drive right up there? Let's go. I'm going to drive in there. Save myself some gas mileage. All right. Gotta make sure I wasn't effing that up, because I don't want 30 south. I want 35 south. Whoa. Oh, actually, we're going to TCU now. Give me a moment. Let me navigate. I keep forgetting the speed limit is 55 through here and not 65. Like it is through Dallas. I think it's 65 through Dallas. I don't know. We're going to be there next week, I think. Unless we can make enough to go down to San Antonio and we'll finish out the winter in San Antonio. I would really like that. They definitely did call me my full name when mad. Yeah, right? 1.5 hour northwest of Fort Worth. Oh, yeah? We were actually, the next campground that we're going to be going to is about 1.5 hours north of Fort Worth. It's kind of actually perched right in the center, straight north, 1.5 hours, literally, between Fort Worth and Dallas, up at the tippy top. Not tippy top, but I like the color of that Corolla. It's like olive, right? All right, there's a car behind me that's like trying to rage, so fuck you, dude. Have a good fucking time. I gotta get off anyway. Give me a second. That was the Dodge that was behind me. He was all up on my grill. I like going fast too, but I've been learning some hard lessons with driving, and I just need to be more careful. There's no reason to, be speeding around. I really don't need to do that, especially when it's unsafe. I'm not getting anywhere quicker, especially if I wreck. Your GPS always tries to put you on those express lanes. Yeah, and Uber is terrible with that. And if you don't know where you're at, like I rely heavily on that little black line of navigation. Uber's navigation is actually pretty decent. I got to give them that. It's just, and the app is really good too, actually. The Uber app is really good. It's just when it does mess up, it's really annoying, right? It's kind of like anything. We're so conditioned to think it needs to happen in 2 seconds. Texas drivers haul ass or drive slow. Shit, no in between. Yeah, right, exactly. No happy medium on the road. Right, I love the 75 mile per hour speed limits too. What I've noticed though, like in Dallas, people have a hard time driving. And when everyone's trying to go fast and half of the people don't know how to drive like that, then it causes problems, right? Fort Worth, everybody's a little bit slower over here, and there's not so much raging going on, which is why I like being over here as opposed to being over in Dallas. Houston. Have you spent any time in Houston? I love Houston. And it shocks me to say that. I always thought, I lived in Austin back in 2000, and I left Austin in 2004. And I lived there, I think I moved there in 2000 or maybe just 2000. I've moved a lot, so right, I'm like, where the fuck are we? We're going to GoPuff. which GoPuff is usually in like what seems like a sketchy area, but it's just an industrial area. It's not a big deal. And we have been here before, so I'm a little, like, ooh, I know what I'm doing. It's not that complicated. I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. Right. Texas driver. Oh, right. Houston. Like, Houston is so much fun to drive in because everybody wants to go like 90. Oh my God, it's so great. And there are so many lanes. Oh, I love it. I love driving. It's my most favorite thing to do besides reading. And I try not to do both of those two things at the same time. I'm going to go in that door right there and I'll be right back. Blah, blah, blah. We are delivering cigarettes. I don't think I've ever delivered cigarettes before. All right. Let's get going. I love GoPuff deliveries. It's so easy. I've actually thought like it would be kind of interesting to work in there. They're always alone. Biddison Street. Which way is that? Which way is Biddison, y'all? Bewick. I feel like it's... Okay, yeah, got it. They're just in there and it's like a store. It's like a bunch of shelves of things. And they pick stuff. But the last GoPuff place, I think that was in Dallas, where I asked or maybe it was Cincinnati, where I asked the girl that was in there, I was like, oh man, it must be nice like working in here. And she was like, no, like we get slammed. And they get like, where they have to fill all these orders, and then they've got drivers that come in, and I guess they're kind of shitty to them, and oh, okay. Oh, we got a cute little food truck right here. Oh, shit. Give me a second. Cute little food truck right there. All right. Got to make sure you guys are plugged in at all times, because this phone will lose charge. I got it. I didn't know that it wasn't plugged in right and charging right, and it got down to 2%. I was actually pretty pleased with like it was doing the YouTube thing for like almost 6 hours, and then all of a sudden it started getting dark, like when your phone is on low battery and it's like, bitch, I'm about to go to sleep. You need to plug me in. I was like, what is happening? It's plugged in this whole time. But sometimes you plug the charger in and it's not doing it. It's not doing it. So how's everybody doing? How's your day going? You see how mine's going. Thank you. Yeah, it was nice talking with you too. If you haven't already, subscribe if you want. Good. Where do you work at? Well, you got to get back to work, so. I wish, I wish when I was at the office job that I had, that people have been live streaming. Like, people weren't live streaming back then. Dang, I would have been all over that. Okay, I need to get over here, I'm pretty sure. I would have been all over that. You're waiting on a tanker truck to deliver some oil so I can take my measurements. Are you a gatekeeper of an oil field? Or you're, wait, that's cool. I looked into, not that you are a gatekeeper of an oil field. I looked into doing that. It's a 24-hour position, and they usually want couples to do it. And you check in all of the oil tankers that come in. You measure oil transfers between customers. Right on. So it's like just a guardhouse, or that's why you're traveling, eh? That's cool. Yeah, the gatekeeping positions, like, you roll up in your RV, your fifth wheel, whatever you got. We've got an RV, so you roll up in it. And I know I debated on whether I was going to run that too, but we'll just wait. Is that a Bronco right there? Is that a Bronco or a Blazer? It's a, or neither. That's a nice fucking truck right there. It's a Ford, so that's a Bronco? Right, because Blazer is Chevy. I like those, like from the 90s. Those are chunky vehicles. I want to drive a semi too. Sorry, I'm just screwing around with the phone. It's a Bronco. Ugh, that other newer car was in front of it. Lame. New cars are so boring. Oh, did you see that little silver bug? Somebody slugged me. I'm just kidding. I hated that game. I appreciate cars that are like from the 90s and younger. Older, I mean. Alright, let's put freeway music on. Go on. Go ahead. Yeah, I like the big Broncos and Blazers. Especially when they got those lights on top. I read what you said. The exact amount of product being transferred. Huh. I love that. So you know my name. When you count to 3, do you see your husband? Do you see me? Drop down first impressions of a girl with a gun. Wait for me. Wait for me. Yeah. Wait for me. I'm not done. Leave the door open. Like the air. Leave the door open. Like the air. 66 degrees, 10 a.m. Ah! I gotta squeeze in here and that guy doesn't want to let me. I gotta get over. I don't give a shit. It's always annoying when people do that. It's like, I'm not trying to get in front of you, dude. I really could care fucking less. I'm just trying to get off on my exit. That's all I'm trying to do. Ooh, this is a nice exit too. I didn't realize that we were delivering back to my favorite location. Downtown. Drive every single one of those engines. Oh. I fucked up. But it made for a good little loop around, didn't it? I always do that. It's a really complicated turn right there, and I just can't figure it out. I just can't figure it out. I love that song. Oh, damn, I didn't take my echinacea. Shit. Okay, I see it. I've been taking this because I've been having issues. Oh, there's the mission right there. Are we by? No, not Lancaster. There's a bunch of people queuing up for food. Well, at least they got parking right in front. Okay, this is the GoPuff, and then I have to get their ID. Not a big deal. Blah, da, 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 da. I will be back momentarily. $4 for 11 miles. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Ooh, ooh, that construction sound. Ooh, ooh. All right. That elevator was scary in there. I don't like elevators that are like clearly struggling. I don't like elevators at all. And so an elevator that is clearly struggling, I really don't like. You know what I'm saying? Woo! It's a little, That's a little alarming. Ooh, good. We're coming right up on lunch. I don't know how much we've made. Probably. We made $57.36. I don't know if that's all of our. I don't want to talk over that. Let me see if that's all of our tips have come in yet or not. Excuse me. That's so weird. I don't understand that Whataburger order. Okay, the other ones have come in. I'm just thanking everybody for their tips. And then we still have one from that Whataburger from 912. That one actually should come through any second. It may come through while I'm hitting it. No, the estimate for this trip was $6. That's weird. It wasn't. I wouldn't have accepted that. Maybe that's how they got me with that, because there's 2 on here. And when I accepted it, it said that it was like 11 or something. Weird. Anyway, that wasn't that much of a deal, so I'm not going to bitch about that. But actually, that we got $4 more to come in, so we made $60. $60. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. And then we'll go make our little way back over to... Oh, before we do that, let's take our echinacea. Let's take our echinacea. I actually had to order more of this, and I'm going to go pick it up later once it's delivered. Trying not to use Amazon anymore. I gotta transfer all my stuff out of my Chase account, and I'm not gonna cancel that account, but I'm not gonna use it anymore. Let's see. We want to take our echinacea with coffee. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. Let me get. Oh wait, I gotta save that because I don't have a lot. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I just kind of wanted to refresh the stream for a second. Give me a moment, and then we're going to move. I think that was like fitness center, a library, a theater room, business center. 1 and 2 bedrooms. They were pretty small. That gal had me go into her apartment, which I normally would not ever do. But she was blind, and she really was blind. She actually had a home care aide in there, but they weren't there when I first got in the door. It reeked of cigarette smoke in there. Okay, let's get on the road. I just had to take my echinacea. All right. Ooh, that smells like honeysuckle right there. Nice. Ulyss police. Where's that? Where's that? Wow, that guy like got really far. He just walked past the car, and he's all the way up here now. Oh shit, she's writing tickets. Oh my god. I'm actually always surprised there's not like that many homeless people in Fort Worth downtown proper. They're a little always like this front of this church right here. That one too. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. We're making our way back to Montgomery Plaza. I really like this building that's over here on the left. I've shown it quite a few times. I'd love to see the apartments in there. I like the, it looks like it used to be a theater, right? The marquee that's on the front, the sign, and I like it. It's very Texas-y. Texas-y. Excuse me. All right. All right. Well, we haven't done that bad. $60 since 6:45 is when I signed in. $3. That's usually how it goes. Like, you do pretty well for the breakfast and then it gets dead and you just have to kind of sit around and wait. And then the lunch starts and then it's busy and then it dies and then the dinner starts. And since I live an hour and a half, since I'm staying an hour and a half from town, I can't just go home in between, which I would normally do when I lived in town. Any town at any given time that I may have lived in. The easier thing for me to say is that I have not lived in about 10 states. And I am a nomad. And I have been for the last almost 4 years. So, everywhere that our RV is driving is where I live. Everywhere the RV is where I live. We are in the kind of slow time.
Because it doesn't actually hit the eardrums like most groups do.
So we'll go by this area that we got a nice view of downtown. We can't go to that one spot that I was in because that's a business and they probably got, yeah, they got people parked there now. How dare they? But we got a spot. $7.57 for 10. Nah. No, thank you. Ooh, they gotta move their car. We're not gonna go there because that one, if you go too close, there's not enough spots anyway. Oh shit, there's a cop right there. I should know that the cops come down here too, right? I'm actually gonna pull back so we're in the shade. There's a cop sitting at the front of the street doing the same thing I'm doing, waiting for a call. Ah, there we go. Let's get into the shade. Whenever I park, I immediately, whenever I put my car into park, it unlocks the door, you know? So I just immediately relock them. All right, now it's the waiting game. We are perched less than 2 blocks, literally right behind us is oodles and oodles of restaurants. That blue jay just flew up on top of that car.
And see if we can wake something.
That blue jay is on top of that car. He was on the... He's being a menace. I can hear him talking over there. Oh wait, no, that's the birds behind me. I have to get some peanuts in the shell today for my crows. They're not my crows, but... Oh, I didn't put water out. Maybe I'll ask Sawyer when he gets up to put water out for them, because they've probably already been... I'm surprised they haven't woken them up yelling. I posted a couple of shorts of me playing Disney Princess in my campground. Or not my campground, but the campground we're staying in right now.
You consider yourself a disciplined guy? Do you get up every day and work? Well, I try to get up every day.
That's a stupid joke, but it's funny. Oh, there's the blue jay again. Oh no, that's not. I don't know birds very well. I know crows and hawks and vultures. Vultures, I think, are my favorite birds. I think that's a cardinal. Anyway, we're just waiting for a request. I'm trying to think, like, since we just pulled over here. Have we gotten any? Okay. We could listen to the news, but it's just gonna piss us off. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? You know what I wanted to do? On that side of the dash. Oh, wait. I gotta... Hello. I look tired. I always say that. I haven't really looked at myself yet today, so... My hair is getting long. I use my phone to... I know I can use the whatever, but I don't care. Anyway. That's the easiest way. I want to put on that side of the dash... Ugh, $4.50 for 2 miles. I want to put up these thingies that I brought in. It's nice out. So, because there's that big long thing right there, and it's so lame. And then we could just stick a really cute thing there right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. Excuse me. I have to get out this Velcro. 4 for 2. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no to that. What do you guys think? Should we do a $4 for 2-mile delivery? No. Once again, I forgot cheese, but I'll just buy some. I'll have to go in somewhere. Listen to me acting like I have money. I forgot to see if Sawyer put the card back in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Damn. I meant to check that before I drove off because I don't have any money in my other account. Fuck. How much cash is in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you guys. Damn. Because it costs like $20 to fill up the car, and I don't have any. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I don't have a debit card. I lost it. And I don't have like Apple Pay. 1, 2, 3. I have $6. That's not going to get me much in gas. Oh, fuck. I might have like, I just used the rest of the money. Oh, I don't have any money in that account. Oh, no. Shit. Shit. Oh, man. I really fucked up. Oh. Hey, baby. You did put your card. I thought that I thought your card wasn't in the wallet. Because you had stuck it in this little spot, which I do have a $2 bill, but I was like, no, I thought I only had $6 for gas, which ain't gonna give me 4. But I found your card, so I put it in this spot right there. That's where I was like, I got $6 for gas. But we're going to do a little decorating because we are waiting around, and now I'm feeling much better. I was like starting to think, how far can I get on $6 in gas? And I do have that $2 bill and another $2 bill. So I have this $2 bill, and then I got this $2 bill. So, $10 in gas ain't gonna get us very far. But I found your card. And we're just waiting for a request that is decent. I made $60 and done 6 trips. And I'm going to put up a little toy right now. I was getting the Velcro out, and then that's when I was thinking, uh-oh, do I have the card? Oh, you know what I don't have? Scissors. How? I'm going to put this little guy over there, but I got to put some Velcro on his ass or on his back. And I have you know, Velcro, but I have to, do we have, if we have nail clippers in here, I can nail clipper these apart. We do. I know we don't have like a knife. We don't have a knife in here, do we, baby? What the fudge is that? Oh my God, what a loud plane. Rude. Did you sleep okay? It's still kind of early for you to be getting up. This is going to take me forever, but I am on a mission here, and we are going to slowly cut across this Velcro. Well, usually you can rip it if you get a little. I'm using little itty bitty tiny toenail clippers to cut this Velcro because, oh, I'm not prepared. There we go. It's like usually you can rip this stuff if you get a tear going, because we are going to decorate while we wait for a request. Decent enough. Do, 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 do. Now I gotta rip this other piece across. Come on. Jay's Velcro is super strong. Which is good. But maybe one shouldn't use toenail clippers to try to. $6.71 for 5. We're not gonna take that. But I feel like I can rip this now. Oh, come on, you bastard. This is what I'm working with. I'm trying to get this off, and I'm using, well, I can't really show you because it isn't convenient to do so. I'm using these teeny tiny little toenail clippers to try to fucking cut this thing because I don't have a knife or scissors. Alright, come on, you bastard. I think I got a little better strategy going here now. The other one, it was really a lot easier to rip it off once I got it a certain. But this piece, this part of it ain't working. So it's like I gotta cut it, actually. Anyway, what's everybody else up to? Fucking hell. I'm gonna get this one way or another, I swear to God. What's everybody up to? Where are you watching from? These birds are having a good day with singing. I've almost got this thing cut across. Man, we need to put a knife in the car. $5 for 2. No, thank you. Do we not have a knife in the car? Well, I now know that trying to cut Velcro with little itty bitty tiny toenail clippers is not a good idea. Ow, shit. Like, I've got this much off. And it won't rip. It's so annoying. Nothing like strong ass Velcro. Ah, finally. Holy hell. Okay, this is all going to be worth it. The struggle is all going to be worth it. The cutest little thing is about to take place. God, fuck damn, I hope. Oh, you know what? You know what? I already had a piece already. Son of a... That's all right. I probably needed more. Okay, let's go. We fitting to do something super cute. Oh, ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. We got Band-Aids in here. What else I got in here? Nothing. Okay. We are going to put some Velcro on this little guy and stick him over there. He's going to be so cute. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's going to be so adorable. And then, whenever I stick the thing over there, it won't look so ugly. That's too much gray, right? It's a lot of gray. So it's a lot. It's a lot going on over there. You know what I'm saying? I actually think that will suffice. All right, give me a minute. Are you kidding me right now? It'd be cute if he was like that, right? How cute is that, eh? He's pretty stuck on there too, so that's good. All right. Yuck. Smoking is so gross. Isn't that so cute? Huh. All right. So that's nice, eh? That's nice. Hopefully we will get a good request in a moment. Hopefully we will get a request in a moment. Ow. It is that in-between time though. In-between time. We could go drive over to the temple. No, I'm kidding. It's terrible orders over there. At least we're getting some requests. Oh. And you guys can look at downtown and whatever else comes along while we wait for this. I suppose we could listen to the damn news.
Hi, I'm Kim Vanell in Wanganui, New Zealand. It's Wednesday, February 25th. Today, Donald Trump gives his State of the Union address, heralding his wins and handing out awards in showman style. Officials play catch-up.
Is that what a State
on
of the
tariffs,
Union address
and
is?
companies demand refunds after the Supreme
I
Court
didn't watch
ruling.
it.
And OpenAI promises to do more as Canada demands action after the Tumbler Ridge mass shooting. This is Reuters World News, bringing you everything you need to know from the front lines in 10 minutes, 7 days a week.
Okay.
What? How can I help?
The IRS said I
Filed my return.
but I have
1 in 4 tax-paying Americans has paid the price of identity fraud.
What do I do?
my refund. I'm freaking out.
Don't worry, I can fix this. LifeLock fixes identity theft guarantee.
$8 for 3 miles. Let's try to get that.
No problem. I'll be with you every step of the way. 1 in 4
It's from
tax-paying
Starbucks.
Americans. Not anymore. Save up to 40%
we got it.
first year. Visit LifeLock.com/podcast.
We got it.
Terms apply.
It's probably the Starbucks right over here. Yeah, it is.
Our nation is back, bigger, better, richer, and stronger than ever before.
President Donald Trump uses his
That's
State
a
of the
lie.
Union speech to tout his economic record, his crackdown on immigration, and foreign
Oops.
policy.
Go back to that. I'm like, that's a lie. What is he talking about? Let's listen to. I know we were listening, but I like that. I like this one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Get this Starbucks order. Oh, that cop's still sitting there. That's good. He didn't get a call. We got a call first. I don't see anybody in there. Mr. Squirrel, what are you doing, goofball? What a goober. I love squirrels. Except for that one that's eating all my crow food. Good. We didn't have to sit for too long. We were there for 10 minutes. Nice. I don't know. I feel like we should just leave the leaves alone. They're doing, it's like I don't know what's going on over there. And that, at the memorial. They're doing some kind of ceremony over there. But it looked like the color guard, or the ROTC club. Ooh, Chewy's opens at 11. I might go start parking over in there too. Maybe if I park over here, I'll get better Chewy's orders. Because there's some good orders that come out of there. And they're pretty quick. And I like the way it looks in there. So it's all like a win all over. It's a win all around. So cute. I like putting those up. Wait, come on, guys. All right, I'll be right back. You guys can stare at my little thingies. Aren't they so cute? 3 items, 2 drinks, and a jalapeno chicken pocket. All right. Looks like I lost you guys for a second. Oops. I think this is the way they wanted me to go out. Oh, sorry, it was really their turn. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong side. Holy shit. Oops. I was so busy like looking at the damn directions that I didn't. Oops. It's all good. That wasn't too bad. It's a good thing I secured those drinks well. Oh yeah, see? Be able to see them a little bit better. They're up to over there. Still. I do think that it will get to 84. I do think that that will happen. I do think so. Oh, that guy's going the wrong way on the one way. Fun. That's not that unusual, but it's still funny, right? Ooh, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that so much. And I appreciate your attention as well. Ooh, look at that crane. It's doing things over there. Or no, it's not. My eyes were doing things. Was it doing things? Yeah, it is. It's lifting up, yeah, the guy is attaching the load that they're about to lift up to it. Oh, that'd be so much fun if they had been lifting something up. I don't know which lane I need to be in. I think I need to get over one more. It gets really hairy up here. I think I need to be in the other lane left of me though. Oh, good. That's good. That'll help me, like, navigate over. Maybe. Dang it. Okay, good. Historic stockyard. Oh, it looks like 3 lanes. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what that is. Hopefully I feel like you were in the other day, weren't you? Oh, that's a terrible order. Oh shit, and they just like, they just sent me that damn request literally right before I had to turn, so I almost missed my turn. Fuck, I hate when Uber does that. Ooh, this building over here, it's called, were we just here? No, but we've delivered here before. The other one is called, it's the Greater St. James Baptist Church. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Oh right, this person said they'd meet me in the leasing center. I know I've delivered here before. I don't really want to. I should be all right to be here for a second. I should be all right to be here for a second. And plus, I think that there's space for people to get through if they want to get into that parking lot behind me. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Although I should have put my hazards on. Let me do that. Let me make sure I don't hit the wrong button. Okay. We call an OnStar. All right. Let's unpause. Oh, I hate that sound. Hate that sound. I don't think we want that. Oh gosh, that's terrible. Wow. I wasn't expecting to see a semi come down the road. Whew. I mean, we really could sit here. I'm gonna take it. It's not that great, but this is kind of it's not that bad either. It's not that great and it's not that bad either, so. And it is kind of like right before the lunch rush. We may get an add-on. Or we may not. Holy shit. Okay. It is safe to proceed now. What I got? Blammered. Blammo. Okay, I want. I want that. I'm just so scared of these tops. I don't want to shake the thing and it goes flying everywhere. Because I've already done that once. Ooh, you probably can't see it, but there is a huge B-52 bomber up in the sky, flying right now. Man, we gotta find out like where the primo spot is to post up for the military aircraft, because there's a lot. Talk about one of the worst times to try to take a fucking drink. Like, I got my window down, I got all kinds of shit going on. All of a sudden I'm like, oh no, I'm on a fucking freeway. Felt like that thing Clueless. I just got this stuff all over my hands, so. Oh right, I need to get my ass over too. Okay, good. At least there aren't any. Come on, car. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it, car. At least there's nobody coming this way. That's always a hard thing to make too. Hey, Rise Above. I do too, but I'm okay with staying out. I'm fine with that. I can do it. I'm used to it. But I hope I make a lot of sticks doing it. We'd like to make 200 today. I don't know how much Sawyer made last night because I pitched a fit. so I didn't even ask him because I was too busy. Okay, finally I can like stop and have a damn drink of this. Maybe? No? Damn it. I fear that the lid that I had on here does not it does not fit properly. Excuse me. Thank you, Rise Above. I appreciate that. All right. I know I'm supposed to be driving car. I'm like trying to drink. I'm drinking in here. I'm drinking Olipop with protein powder, cayenne pepper, and nutritional yeast. Gosh, these buildings are so cool. Okay. I saw a meter maid down here earlier. But I've got my sights on where I gotta go, which is right in front of us. That's a nice view, isn't it? It's starting to get hot, y'all. 66 still. Because we are gonna totally double park right here. There's a dude on a bike, but he was gonna have to get over anyway. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, this is right next to Salsa Limon. I picked up here a bunch of times too. 6 items. Chips and drinks, chicken 1, 2. It's 2 subs. I feel like it'll be ready. Expected by, well, that's expected when I'm ready to deliver it. Okay, I'll be right back, hopefully. Because I am double parked and it says towing, but they'll just give me a fucking ticket. My God. Horrible place. I hate when they put the drinks in there. It makes it so awkward to hold. Okay. Well, those kind of drinks at least. That is a loud truck. Lots of power. What is that? Discharge port? No, thank you. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh. Oh my god, there were people walking behind me in the crosswalk. Oh god. That would have been horrible. Okay. I'm so glad there was another delivery driver gal that was in there too, and she went right to the area where it was. I picked up at the Salsa Limon, but I have not picked up at Potbelly, I don't think. Potbelly, whatever it is. And they've got a little... I'm trying to... It's like a cubicle area. I mean, no, it's not. It's like a bookshelf where they put the orders. It's kind of like tucked away. And anybody could go in there and grab an order. They don't even make you like confirm a number or something, so you could pick up any order. We'll wait. I didn't want to go. Wow, that building is huge. That's the criminal courts building. Ooh, I was driving by this building earlier, and I was checking out the scaffolding. I love that stuff. Ooh, somebody doing up there. I love that building is not that great. Those columns aren't that great, but I love it. The Nelson Atkins Museum of Art, which is in Kansas City, Missouri. They're building out the entrance from the sculpture garden is so beautiful. These nice, beautiful, like Greek kind of columns, and it's really pretty. That's the jail right there. I delivered there on the left, that building on the left. That's the jail. At least they, actually it doesn't look like they can see out. Well, you can't see in the windows. They might be able to see out. Reminds me of the Travis County Jail in downtown Austin, where they have these little itty bitty tiny like windows. You had to be on the top bunk to be able to see out of it, and it's almost like you didn't want to see out of it. I was only in there for 2 days and 2 nights, which was enough. I still didn't learn my lesson though until many years later. I have to get over. And luckily that girl was on the phone. And she hesitated for just a brief second. Otherwise I would not have been able to get in front of her. We are on good old Henderson. nice out. Rise above. I don't know if I said it or not, but I hope you have a good day. And that whatever you're working at today is profitable. Whether it's financially or spiritually. Ooh, there's a nice big cemetery right over there on the right. I feel like I've discovered this a few times. I think we've actually been in there. We have 3 miles, 7 minutes to go before we drop off this order. Rise above, are you still here? And Sawyer, are you still here? I don't know. You said hello, but then you might have fallen back asleep. Because I was going to tell you a story if you are. And if you're not, I'll save it. Oh, it's an auto sale place. Oh, I'm not paying attention. You're still here. I'm going to tell you this story about what happened earlier in the chat. You probably can't see. I don't know if there's been many messages since I had to delete the ones that I had to delete. I took a screenshot of them because I plan to post it later. Because I think people should be held accountable for their bad behavior. And I think people should be held accountable for what the kind of hate that they spew online. And the only way that I know how to do that, like the tools that I have at my disposal are, ooh, I like that paint job on that truck. What? Nice. The only tools that I have at my disposal are to report the comment, you know, as it's happening. And then I can, you know, talk to the person and be like, what's your deal? And then, you know, based on how that talking to goes, we proceed from there, right? Because sometimes people are just, you know, saying stupid shit just to say stupid shit. Sometimes people are like just, I don't know if they're robots. Maybe that's what that was. One of them was definitely not. But the woman account that was posing as a woman seemed like it might be a bot account just based on what it was saying. But man, I don't even know like what a bot account is. Like, I don't know like how somebody could like be responding to what I'm saying with a bot account. So that doesn't really make sense. So maybe those are only used to like leave comments on something else. I don't know. Anyway, this lady was talking about how she was all white and proud and that people didn't deserve to have food stamps, and she was a real piece of work. And then along with her was some kid. It sounded like a kid, like the kind of insults. They were telling me that I needed to get laid. That, they just, all they heard was me complaining and blah, blah, blah. It was like, they said some other shit. Like, I screenshotted it, like I said. It just like, I think it will never cease to amaze me that like people will watch somebody working and then like spew hate at them. Like, you don't have anything better to do with your time than to go to people's live streams that are working and say like hateful things. It's just crazy to me. I don't know. I would rather use my time to uplift people and like, I want people to, and I asked the person like, do you like, what are you getting out of this? Like the girl account. It's like, what are you like accomplishing? Like she said it made her feel better. So it's like, it makes you feel better to make somebody feel bad. Okay, got it. I just don't understand that mentality, and it hurts me to see people so brainwashed into thinking that people shouldn't have food stamps. So like basically what that means, what that woman was standing for was for other women not to be able to feed themselves and their children. Because she thinks that it's taking money away from her, when it's really the rich people that are running the government and the world for that matter that are taking all of our money. It's not like the welfare queens that, came out of the 80s. People are still programmed to think that that is a thing. And yeah, there might be like 2% of the people on welfare that are doing that, but that's not, I don't know. It's a fucking piece of work. That people just buy that shit hook, line, and sinker because they want to hate people. They don't want other people to like have anything. Like, why would you not want somebody to eat? It's unfathomable. So it hurts my heart. And so I react really forcefully. And they just think it's funny. And they might not even like really feel that way. Disgusting behavior. I will read your comments in just a second. I knew I was doing that shit wrong. Uber is such a good. I'm like, Uber is such a little biatch for doing that to me. But now I do gotta go around. Like, why wouldn't they let me go in the front but down there? Okay. I will do that. I've gone through enough schools to know that I wish I would have paid. No, I think I came from the other way. I wouldn't have known to go this way. Okay. The last school that I dropped off at, I like parked all the way out on the road and I walked out. I ain't doing that. No need. Oh, so now that nasty story's out of the way, Levon, Levon from Savannah, he came in. He was here for a while. That was so fun. Okay, I'm delivering this. Oh, right. This is the one order. Doesn't. I only have one order. I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay, 7:41 for 9. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, let me get out of here and then I will catch up with your comments. Okay. We're not too far from where we want to be. I don't think that's the right. I don't think I put the right address in there. Ew, yuck. $10 for 20. Gross. And they're like pizza bag required. Kiss my ass. I am not doing that. 13.42 for 16. No, thank you. No, sick of that shit. Man, this school is on like freaking lockdown. I guess they all are, which is good. Fucked up. Fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. It's so like. I would guess have bots have more original things to say, but yes, there are people I believe that are hateful. Oh, yeah. It's getting worse and worse out there in media land. Here it's horrible when people spread their hate and make up things. Yeah, Levon was here. It was super cool. Like, 15 for 12. It's 2 deliveries, though. I am going to pull over here because I'm getting like a shit ton of orders and I can't look at them. And I don't want to go, I don't want to do 2 deliveries for that amount. Oh my God, that's terrible. It's very hard for me to drive and look at the requests that are coming in and know if they're good or not. And sometimes I'll like accept something. I'll accept something that's not good because I'm stressed out. Trying to like look at the map. I don't know where I'm at ever, because like I'm leaving here in like 10 days. By the time I get to know somewhere, it's time to leave, which is how I like it. Which is why I live that way. We'll go ahead and do that. That's decent. We will go ahead and do that. Trying to see what I want to listen to. I think we're okay with listening to that. Except I have to move it. That one album. Okay. Let's go. We've got salsa limon, which we just picked up from the Potbelly. Well, no, actually, this is a different location. I've been curious how their River Oaks Bend. That's Ohio Garden. It already has me like on the street. I think I need to go this way. My car was like, That's funny. Oh. All right. 74. That was a jump in 10 degrees from in an hour. 10 more degrees to go, and then we'll top out. It's supposed to top out at 84. Oh, those people are all like, we're going. Our light's green. Yo, chill. Let me get through the intersection. Shiat. Half a mile to the restaurant. I like this song a lot. This is Basic Printer, and I have this playlist available. It links to his playlist, or his videos, I believe.
anything that I could be. Please take me, brush me, dirt and the soot
Time to
off my
sing go.
shoulders.
Living water
Take me
church.
to your shower and clean my back with the clean. Our love is like us. Carefully, turbidly, shockingly patient, rose switches of the belly. At first it's you, then it is me. So look at the good time today. Cause I'm scarred, feeling sickly. And I need your loving quickly. Regardless. I need it, I want it since we had started. The center of attention, we flip reciprocal on it. Please give me a shot of love and put it where my arm is. And do it with some calmness. Or you know that people feel different about me. When I ask about your reactions, ask me. I ain't think that loving you was controversial.
Sorry, I gotta turn that off because I want to listen to it. Oh, already picked up an order for a Judy today. I'll be right back. All right. Ooh, it's hot in here. Let's see. 6 minutes, 2.5 miles. 2.5 miles to go. Okay, let's go. Put you guys right.
I just tell them stop it. Cause if you want to virus in the future, I can lock it. But I gotta be inside it in order for me to face it. The rapid test results, but it's the printer way too lazy.
Burton Hill Road. Okay, good. Okay.
You've been craving his words out my mouth, but I'm too bad to be around you. You pretend you are kneeling. Mind drives like a wheel now that I left you. Sobs escape a trembling face. Winter that smells out running. Wouldn't it be nice to live together? We could like cuddle in our barn, but I'm moving that village. Never would have thought I could have tried this on no natural other outdoor. So much in store private. I swear nothing's wrong with me. I swear nothing's wrong with the way you call and I don't even answer. I swear nothing's wrong with me. I swear nothing's wrong, 'cause we both agree it's you.
Ooh, that's a pretty tree right there. Oh, wow. That okra. Oh, my gosh. Holy smokes. I didn't even see that one back behind that big one. Wow. I'm glad I had the phone turned that way.
Every single time that you try to get wouldn't it be nice to live together? We could get cuddled in our barn.
74 still. Ooh, look at that. I love that house. Oh my gosh. I love the round part. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way, man. Going so slow. I swear, harsh in my mellow.
Every single time that I try, I get fucked. Words out my mouth, but I'm too good to be around you. But I'm bleeding. Mine is like a wheel that I left you. Sobs escape our trembling face.
Oh, maybe I don't need to be going so damn fast. Actually, the speed limit says 30, and I'm only going 24. Feels like I'm flying through here, though. I like this neighborhood. I like houses that are all on one level. I know that's one story, but... So cute. cute. Ugh, smokers everywhere. Oh, we were on the other side of that, and I thought it was all one big house, and I was like, oh my god. But it's not. I think it's like condominiums. No, they're like little. There's some nice properties along this road. Okay, that's a little too discordant for me. I do like this area. I passed by this one house that I had been by before, and I wrote down the cross streets because it's a really cool area, and there's a really cool park in there. It's Alice in Wonderland. All these Alice in Wonderland sculptures. Yeah, these are mansions up in this bitch. Look at that one on the corner. That takes up the entire corner. Holy shit. Wow. Look at this one. Well, you're not allowed to look at that one. You can see some of it. Anyway. It's like each house is literally an entire block, or like the whole corner of it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at this. What the fuck? Oh my god. Damn. That's like the freaking White House. That's legitimately as big as the White House. Holy fucking shit. Why was the car doing that? I think, do we need like power steering fluid when the car's doing that? Like making that squeaking sound? I wasn't even going fast. I've heard it before too, and I thought, that's weird. That's weird. Oh man, God, these houses are so gorgeous. Y'all know we're gonna be freaking creeping through here in a minute after we get done delivering this. I hate freaking the porches to these people's houses though. Not the porches, but the walkways. They're so stupid. Like they'll have like little tiny pebbles or something, or they're like the spacing. They're not meant for people to be walking up to the front door. Like, I don't think any of these people actually use their front doors. They, you know, they park in their driveway, understandably so. Hold on, now I gotta. This one's not as bad, but they got these stupid ass little stairs. You know, what I was literally just talking about is the door that's right across from me that I'm not delivering to. Man, I am going to show you guys this entrance, though, because, damn, it is beautiful. I'll be right back. Westover Hills, that's what this neighborhood is. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna take a picture of that house because it's so pretty. Okay. And then, I know I said I was gonna show you guys, but the gal just came out of the door. Here, I'll do it really quick. See, look. See, like those steps? I mean, they look really pretty, but damn it, they're a bitch to walk up. You don't need steps up to your door. But gosh, it looked like an art museum. It's pretty. I feel like this part of the neighborhood isn't as bougie as the first part that we just went through. Well, I should eat my words. Look at that house. Look at it. Look at it. I love their front doors. Oh my God, there was a person sitting there. Oh my God, somebody's sitting in their house, looking out the window. How crazy, how crazy. Ridiculous. Oh, they're building this one. Let me take this off. They're building this one. I mean, they're not like really 9.56 for 11, no. Oh, I like the 7 for I don't know what, I don't care. I like the ones that are like the modern ones. That's why I like that one that I just delivered to so much. Because it was nice and modern. We are going to make our way out. Yeah, like that house that's in front of us. It's taking up that whole, it's the whole thing. It's the, from that side to that side. Oh shit, they're turning. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I probably, oh, there's a golf course over there. I feel like I'm like recognizing these houses though, and this is the way we came in, right? 10:35 for 12. I don't like that. No, this isn't the way we came in. I'm kind of hoping we're just gonna get a delivery. There's a dog park or something. 13:45, 11, but it's 2, so no thank you. Steady rocking on. Okay. Let's head over this way because there's a bunch of stuff over here. Oh, baby, there's like that 14.65 for 14 miles, 2 deliveries. Man, they're really trying to get me to do that. I'm gonna. It's really not good. That's $7 a delivery. And that's not good. Each one is like 7 miles. Like, it's terrible. I would never accept that on its own. I would never. Unless I was in a town where I had to, because I have accepted orders like that when we were in South Bend, Indiana. When it got really bad there, ooh, that's nice. I don't know if you guys can see in there. Well, quickly it got unnice. Never mind. That's why we're getting so many requests, because we're right at the back of like a mall or something. Oh, excuse me. I wouldn't mind. Does that look like a Walmart? No, it's a Ross and stuff. That's smart. 7 for something. 7 for 14. Because I need some cheese. I need some cheese. I forgot to get some. And we're actually, there's a Target. We're actually, kind of running a little low. I ate the other cheese that we had. I'm trying to think. That's the base. Okay, there's the Walmart. I knew there was a Walmart close. That's the good thing about living in the States. There's plenty of 20 for 17. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Shit. The person that was going left just decided that they wanted to go a different way. All right, that was a double for $20 total, and salsa limon is one of the pickups at least. Hopefully, no, it's just one of them. So I'm gonna look, because if one of them is a grocery, no, the other one's Snappy Salads. All right, so we're good. Yeah, exactly. Never, ever, ever, ever. We're good. We are okay. Let's have some coffee. Let's have some coffee. Ooh, while we're stopped, we can go ahead and put something on. Thank you for that like. I wonder if I could ask them at Salsa Limon if they could just give me like a side of cheese. Like, can you just give me like a cup of cheese or something? Well, not even a cup, like a third. Just give me like a handful of cheese. Because I brought the crackers, but I forgot to do the cheese again. Brain fog. Brain fog. No, we're somewhat desperate, but it'd be nice to have enough to be able to go to the dentist to get this tooth pulled out before it makes me really sick again. I was thinking about it, and I think that's why like I had vertigo, was because of the tooth, because it was infected, and it was like pressing on my vagus nerve, which goes around your brain, and causing me to have vertigo. And until I got rid of that infection totally, that's how long that vertigo lasted. So I have a feeling if we don't take care of this again, like I did last time, because I was too scared and we didn't have the money, because it's not going away. It's not going away. Like, it's starting to hurt bad again. And I know, like, they'll give me antibiotics, that I need antibiotics, but that it just needs to be pulled. They just need to be pulled out. Anyway.
say when no, my mind won't sleep. I always told the pain, put the blame on me. Yeah, you put the blame on me. Yeah. How I'm supposed to see when I'm chasing
Yikes.
how I'm supposed to dream when I can't get sleep.
I did not see that at all.
They let me out the door at the age of 22. The light hit my face and had me feeling brand new. Standing in a new world, what I'm supposed to do? It started off 50, I just kept on pushing through. I've seen a lot.
I really don't want to hear like any words right now. But I'm sick of the other music I've been listening to. I want to put on some classical music. I have to make sure that I do like because I don't want to have to edit it out, but I know I can play some classical music. I don't know what the classical radio station is. They play some good stuff. Because I don't want to have to edit anything out. Oh, that's a Living Water Church. We were here before. So we've been to this one. Oh yeah, we were just here. We were just here. 269 at that 76 right there. Okay. Yeah, I think I can play that if it's from an orchestra. I don't know though. That makes me nervous. So I feel like I would have to find it on the radio.
Everything alternative, commercials.
Oh, I'm gonna mute you guys. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna mute you guys while I try to find this classical radio station. It appears that there is no classical radio station here. I don't know. Let me go get this order. Maybe it's on the AM. Usually it's like 88 point something. You can only imagine that Texas is not as empathetic or helpful towards people who don't make over 100K a year. No, that's not necessarily true at all. That's not true, actually, I don't think. There's a lot of people that make well below that here. Look up the average medium income of across the state of Texas. I know there's a lot of rich people here, but it's mostly, it's just like every state. We're all poor. That's a big old cup of horchata, and I am seriously thinking about walking my ass back in there and get one for myself. So I am going to do that because I fucking love horchata. Whoops, sorry about that. I know that can be very, very loud. Okay, I'll be right back. got myself some horchata. And I got myself some bean and cheese tacos. Okay. And that means, okay, just do that. Put that on. And then we got to go to our next pickup. Okay, I think that's secured. And I will secure my tacos. Oh my God. I'm excited for that. Okay. Now I got to go get the next delivery. But I am dying for a taste of this horchata. And I have, there's my straw. Hello, Be Happy. I like that name. I was gonna, try to find some classical music for us to listen to, but that wasn't working out. So, I know we've already listened to this. Oh no, I picked the wrong one. Oh no, I picked the wrong one. There we go. I want to take a sip of my horchata before proceeding. Horchata is the like deliciousness thing. Oh my God. And this one's really cinnamony. All right, let me go. We have to go to Snappy Salad now. And I've been there before, and it's like a to-go salad, basically. Or it's a salad bar where you walk along a line and you tell them what you want. You tell them what you want. And I'm sure it's not that cheap. And I didn't want to be tempted to get that because the last time I went, like the ingredients didn't look that. I don't know. I'd rather have bean and cheese tacos than I would that. They'll go longer. But I really shouldn't have spent money on that. Yes, Sawyer. That is what I was going to tell you, is to use up that food in that pot. And then I got distracted. Then I got distracted.
There is going to be a dance this evening, and I would like you all to come.
Okay, 2.3 miles to our next pickup. That is a cool property right there on the left. I don't think the phone picked it up.
So you see, to spread joy, you have to have.
Yes, I did. I just was just looking back up at it. Yeah. Yes, have at it. There's not that much left, but I ate quite a bit of it, and then I just couldn't finish it. I added the rest of those butter beans to it, and the rest of the tofu. And I'm sure what's tomorrow, Thursday? You'll probably be at some point where you're by a store, and if I am, I'll get stuff too. I think. You know how I am. You know how I am. I'm really curious what these tacos look like. Oh, it's like a big burrito. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait for that. Yum. I just ran over a screen. Oh no. Yeah, I'll call the dentist place. I'll call tomorrow. I always think it's crazy, like when they cut trees like that, you know, to avoid the power lines. I would just wonder how the tree feels about that, right? What does the tree think about that? If you're just first stopping in, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I'd really appreciate it. Are we going by Greenwood? Ooh, you guys, look at this. You have to see this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Aren't those horses so pretty? We've spent a little bit of time in there. We're waiting for a request. I think, or maybe I was taking lunch. Maybe I was taking my lunch break. I actually started taking my lunch break. Holy shit, dude. Did you really have to do that? Yeah, see, you didn't have to do that, you stupid bitch. Go. Ugh, I hate people that don't advance into the intersection. And I don't think she realizes that she can go. Anyway, better safe than sorry. I shouldn't call people stupid bitches on the road. She's not a stupid bitch. She is a more cautious driver than I am. That's all. That's all. Really. That's all. That's all that is. We're gonna wait to listen to that song because I like it and I want to hear it with you. Oh, that Brahms place. It looks like they also, I don't know if it's specifically to Fort Worth or whatever. I don't think I've seen those places anywhere else. I thought they were ice cream. But they also have spicy chicken sandwich, some combos, sandwich combos. Okay. I did hold on, these motherfucking people. I literally have to get in the far right corner, but nobody wants to fucking let me over. Oh God. Oh right, this is the I guess this is the food kitchen. Yeah, we picked up here before. I thought that I was going somewhere else, but we have picked up here before. But I have been to an actual Snappy Salad where it was yeah, and like I said, the dentist that I quote unquote like, they cannot do it. They can't do it. They don't do wisdom teeth removal. So it's anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I know I probably brought it up. I don't know. I don't want to fucking talk about it. big trucks going by. Okay, what am I delivering first? This one. I'm delivering this one first. Okay. I was trying to close the door, not because that's where my horchata is. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's true. And I've been trying to not let it get to me, you know, because there's not much I can do about it except for I can control my own reaction to it, right? Just like those people that came in earlier and started saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And I responded, and I called the girl, I called her all sorts of things because she was saying some really nasty stuff. And instead of responding by not responding, well, that's how that was going to be my strategy. It was just like, okay, whatever, these people can say whatever the fuck they want, and I'm just going to leave it there so people can see. I mean, everybody knows what people who stream have to deal with. And so my philosophy, I was like, well, I'm just going to, point out people's bad behavior and show them that there's another way to be. But that gets tiring, right? Especially in an online situation. I just wish people would think about what their actions, what their words, how that makes people feel. Most people don't think that. I understand, I was a kid too. I was in my 20s, early 20s, when the internet became a thing and AOL was a thing, and I was in, chat rooms, AOL chat rooms, which most people, if you're young, you have no idea what that was. And we said all kinds of, crazy things to each other, but it wasn't like it is now. I know a lot of older people say that, but the internet is changed people for the worse. And they feel like they can just say all kinds of terrible things. Why would you profess yourself to be a white supremacist? That's not something that I would think that people would be, proud of and want to come into somebody's stream that they don't know, they have no idea who I am, and they want to start talking white supremacist stuff. What the fuck is that? Go to your white supremacist pages that you follow and go there and talk about that shit. Get the fuck out of my, what are you doing? And the lady was like, oh, it makes me feel better to, to get you riled up and whatever. It's what are you doing with your life? You're watching me work and you're making all these hateful comments. Why? She said, because it makes me feel better. Well, okay. It also made her feel better to deny people food stamps, and she thinks that was a good thing. Do people really think that? Do they really, really think that? You really think that? What the fuck is wrong with you? long it would take to pick up all that trash. Maybe 30 minutes. Like just the obvious trash. Oh yeah, that's a apartment building that I think looks so odd up there. I don't know why that place just looks so odd to me. Like there's something spooky about it, you know what I'm saying? Like it just feels something. But still, I like the extended cab Chevy. I don't know what, like, whatever that was, but tell this guy to get on and grab onto the back of the car. Man, it's a long walk. Bars on the windows. Just in that one house. Oh, you know what? It's almost like I've delivered here before because there's the water tower over there and I swear I've seen that boat before. Yeah, and this yard on, yeah, and the Santa Claus. We've been here before. There was this little weird homemade sign on the thing there. I don't know if the camera caught it, but it said, "Your photo Actually, it just said photo taken. So I'm assuming that means that somebody is like giving the notice that you come around this corner and your photo just got taken. What? Oh, there's some cute houses over here. Okay. Oh. What is this debris in the road? Seriously, what the hell? That's a pool. That's a pool. I wonder if the wind did that. It's pretty windy. Not now, but it was really windy earlier. I feel like there should have been a stop sign right there or something. All right, you're right. I need to slow down. You're right. Can I avoid these? Okay, do I get to walk upstairs? Uh-oh, I'm about to pull out the thingy here. Let's see. Nope, doesn't look like it. Ring doorbell, gate code is, I didn't need that. I didn't need your gate code. Do I need to go in there? I mean, it does appear that I should just go in there. I don't want to overthink this. I don't want to overthink that. I think that's just the leasing center, though. And there's like apartments over here. I don't know if I have to go in that way to get. I'm just going to do a drive-by. I'm just going to do a drive-by and see if there's an entrance. Because I only want to get my fat ass out the car once. All right. There is a door there, but it ain't for me. All right, cool. I have confirmed. I have confirmed. This one is not the one with a horchata, but I'm going to double check. Yeah, those bumps feel a lot worse when you're in a lower riding vehicle. I know that. The Malibu was... The Malibu was very low. All right. Don't be concerned, little car. It's okay. I'll be right back. Ooh, and then we're gonna eat our tacos. Okay. We got a nice new leaf. Oh, she was fun to talk to. That was like the longest hallway that I've been in. I love liminal spaces and long, creepy hallways. And that one had like a double. It was so good. I got a pretty good picture of it. But so I was talking to her about it and she was like, "You like this hallway?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then I took a quick picture of it and then I showed it to her and she was like, that is a beautiful picture. And then so of course I had to show her some of my other pictures. Anyway. Oh, baby, I'm so glad you said that. The water, is this, like, we got to get out of here. Like, I just was going to start driving more into there. Because Uber was telling me to. Baby, will you put, it's not tap water. Don't get mad at me. It's just, like, we're maybe going to give them a gallon of water the whole time we're there. So, like, what, that's $1. If you would put those two, round things of water out there, at least we'll give them some water. I don't have anything there for them, but like I said, I want them to know that, like, I don't want them to, like, come to rely on that either. I know they wouldn't, but it's not but I am gonna pick up some peanuts. And I'm glad you reminded me. But those two water things that I've been using for water, they're on the stairs. They're on the stairs, on the left side of the stairs. If you would just go out there and put one on the ground where I had it before. I don't know necessarily, like, in the circle area. They don't really seem to like eating there. Ooh, that cop's lighting somebody up. But yeah, if you would give them some water, it is going to be hot today. And then, like I said, unless you want to throw out some corn, I don't know. I don't think so. I had to keep chasing that little squirrel off because he was eating all the grape nuts. And I want, damn, the cop, like, made it so where the guy can't, like, pull out. That was interesting. I've not seen a cop do that before. Like, is he going to pull that person out of their car? Like, that's a little alarming. I've not seen a cop pull behind somebody and do that ever. I think it's, like, protected, though. So if somebody, like, coming along the road won't hit the vehicle's car and won't hit the police officer, it'll hit the car, the police car. It's actually really smart. But it's a little alarming to see that. Feels like they're, like, kind of boxing you, but they're not. That's a really good technique. All right, we're delivering this order, and then we're gonna bust into our taco. Yeah, it's really warm. Yeah, give them some water. Remember, use the bottled water. Use the bottled water. That's the least we can do for them. Our crow friends. I was wondering if they were gonna let you sleep. They're gonna be out there yelling. Oh shit. They're out there yelling anyway. Oh, it's 79 here. All right. I don't think they put any ice in this horchata. It's just like a huge, huge cup of horchata. Like, it's gonna last me like fucking 2 weeks. I think there's actually rice at the bottom of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't wait. I'm pretty sure there's rice at the bottom of this. Or pudding or something. Yes. We need to move to Mexico. I know we were talking about Canada, but fuck that. Let's go to Mexico instead. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Woo! Stuff is like crack. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Yes, hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Rise Above. I remember you would do that for Sawyer too. We do need to get gas. It's $2.50. Oh, that Boo Rays. That's the place that we picked up the alligator from. Sawyer, what did you think of that fried alligator? I had somebody comment on that video and they were like, oh honey, that's not fried alligator, blah 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 blah. And I was like, first of all, don't call me honey. Why do people talk to grown ass women that way? Like, why are you calling me honey and dear? You don't know me. Oh my god, I went into this like guy's live stream yesterday because I was just kind of strolling through lives, and this dude said that he was a deliverance minister, and like people were being really hateful to him in the comments, and like I can identify with that. I can identify with the hateful comments. So and he was talking about, oh, you know, all this whatever, and I was like, yeah, I totally get that, you know, I get the same thing. But then he started talking about how he was a deliverance minister and how like everybody needed to get right with God and that our bodies were just machines and like pieces of shit, and you know, just like this planet was a piece of shit and blah 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 blah. And I was like, the soul needs the body. Otherwise, we wouldn't have incarnated into a body. And he was like, oh, you think you had a choice in that? You think you had like, you know, oh honey, oh dear. Like that's what he was saying to me. He was like, little girl this and little girl that. He was like, I don't know, maybe in his 70s. He was wearing like this whole like get up and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I do think I had a choice in incarnating. And the time and the body, and yeah, I do think I had a choice in that. And he was like, oh no, God put you here and you need to realize that, little missy. I'm like, God didn't put anybody here, buddy. You need to bow down. And he was like, you haven't met God. And I said, yeah, I have, and she's pretty cool. And he was like, oh yeah, you think God's a woman? You haven't met God? And I said, yeah, I have, and he's kind of a jerk. That God is a jerk. Whatever God that dude's following to sit there and talk to a woman that he does not know and refer to me that way, that's a jerk. And if that's what your God, how your God tells you to behave, then you're following a jerky God. You may be calling it something, and that's not actually what you're following. You feel me? Like all these people that are like, oh, I'm a Christian. Like that lady earlier, that white supremacist bitch that came in here, she was like, I'm a Christian. You know, I'm like, yeah, no, you are not. Do not hate to break it to you, but you are not a Christian. heads up, Jesus was brown, not white. Miss, I'm a white supremacist, but wants to follow a Jewish guy or whatever the hell Jesus was. Personally, I think Jesus was many people, not just one individual. And I'm not talking about like Christ consciousness and a bunch of different people. I think Jesus Christ was literally like, I don't know how many people. If anybody hasn't researched where Jesus came from, it's really fascinating stuff. I mean, if you can set aside like the religiosity of it, but because that's what I wanted to know. And this is the same thing that I did when I was looking up King Arthur, because I was reading all this stuff about Camelot and Lancelot and Guinevere and all these stories, and I was like, are these actual people? Like, is this stuff real? You know, like the Lady of the Lake and the Mist of Avalon. Like, I was like loving all of that stuff, and I'm like, this stuff. Okay, so I looked it up, and no, it's not. None of that stuff is real. Like, it's loosely based off of a king he wasn't even a king. Like Arthur, like Artur. It wasn't Arthur, like Art or something. And like he did assemble like some knights around him, and they had like a round table, but they weren't like, I don't know, it's been like changed, right? So that King Arthur is potentially like a couple of different people that lived during that time. So then I didn't want to read about the Knights of Camelot and the Round Table and all that stuff, because it was like just made up, and like the Holy Grail. I think that's actually when I started diving deep into it, because the Holy Grail is also tied in with Jesus, right? So I'm like, and this was a long time ago, like when you could actually search things on the internet and they weren't all like kerfuffle-lumpled like they are now. But you could search on Google or actually I used Yahoo and Dogpile way back when. And Jeeves, Ask Jeeves was another one that we used. Sorry, I'm getting to my address, so I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Let me put you guys over here. What is my address? Okay, I got it. Somebody remind me what the fuck I was talking about, because I was going somewhere really good with it. 85. What is up with these addresses? That is so odd. Random. Ooh, there's a nice park in front of us. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna go sit over there and eat our food. Finally, I could put my drink. Dang it. I can put my drink where her drink is. All right, let me deliver this, and I'll be right back. Ask Jeeves, exactly. Oh, they're mowing outside? Yes. Alright. These drinks are so dang messy. Is this a leave-it door? It's a meet-it door. There was like this little bitty dog that was like, that was really cute. I could hear him like put the dog in a little cage. Okay, now I can put my drink over here. And then we're gonna move. We're still signed in. Hey Kathy, how's it going today? Hello Canadian Gig Life. Oh hey, how are you? Oh, it's going decent. We're gonna stop. I have horchata all over my hands, you guys. Look at this little acorn park. I'm not a fan of the sun though, but hold on. I kind of like these trees over here anyway. You thought your first chat disappeared? It might have. I don't, maybe, let's see. We're just gonna chill right here. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We're signed in. Did we just deliver on this street? No, we didn't. Because I don't want to be like a creep and like, oh, we're hanging out. But we got a nice, big, huge thing of horchata. It's been happening a lot. Uh-oh. You know what I'm noticing on mine is that, like, streams from a really long time ago. The door's locked. That my chat is, like, it never is loaded. So I guess that's, like, what you're experiencing. It just kind of disappears, the live chat, which I'm not like not happy about, but I'm not sure that it's that bad. So this is what I got from Salsa Limon. Looks like just that. Your chat just disappeared as well? What do you mean? What do you guys mean? What do you mean? Canadian Gig Like, if you're just popping in and you haven't hit the like, if you wouldn't mind doing that, that'd be awesome. There's little pieces of meat stuck to the outside of this. That's a little gross. That makes me a little concerned. Okay, it's just bean. Like, I really didn't want to have meat in there. Do you mean like just on your stream from before? That's delicious. Yum. I am signed in. We're probably not going to get anything here, but I have a really hard time eating and driving. Canadian Gig Life, how is were you were still working on that? Was it you that was working on that shop and pay quest? I think that might have been C. Kelly, because they're up in Canada too. This is excellent. I don't know if it was worth what I paid for it. But convenience-wise, it was. Huh. YouTube must be glitching, eh? What do you mean by like your chat disappearing? Like it disappears after you streamed? I feel like for the cost of this, they should have thrown in some chips and salsa.
Our nation is back. Bigger, better, richer.
Right, that's why I stopped listening to it, because I didn't want to hear this.
President Donald Trump using his State of the Union
I don't know
speech
where
to tout
he's
his
living,
economic
but
record, his crackdown on immigration, and foreign policy moves.
They gave me a
America's armed
salsa verde,
forces overwhelmed all defenses and
which I don't really like, but
enemy fighters.
it's all right.
To end the reign of outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro and bring him to face American justice.
American
During the
justice? Didn't he
course of
face
his
Venezuelan
1 hour,
justice?
47-minute speech, the longest in recent history, Trump also brought
Oh.
out the men's Olympic hockey team, fresh from their gold medal win in Italy.
Here with us tonight is a group of winners who just made the entire nation proud.
Announcing he plans to award
Except for all the
Presidential
women.
Medal of Freedom to goalie Connor
Like, just
Hobart.
forget that the men's team hasn't won since
Republicans
1998.
gave standing ovations regularly.
I'm sorry, you guys are gonna have to see
Democrats,
something.
for the most part, sat stony-faced, listening as they were blamed for a number of issues facing the country. So, what should we take away from the address? White House correspondent Bo Erickson in Washington, D.C. has more.
President Trump really mixed patriotism and politics in the State of the Union address. The first part was actually quite apolitical, but then
The thing that I've noticed
almost
is when I'm trying to make a comment, thank you for that like. When I'm trying to make a comment, am I subscribed to you? I believe I am. I think I'm subscribed to you. Dang it. I think I am. I hate that it's not so easy. Oh, I could go on my other phone and make sure I'm subscribed to you. Have you heard of See Something Kelly? They are doing the same thing, streaming and doing DoorDash in Canada. I'm not sure where they're at in Canada, but it wouldn't surprise me like if my stream just kind of dropped. There's sometimes when I refresh it. So if you were typing a chat and I refreshed it, that might have been what happened. I wonder. Which I hadn't considered that when I'm doing that. I do that when I feel like it's like frozen though. And then every time I've done that, like YouTube will push a bunch of more people into the stream. So it's like they think I restarted. I don't know. This burrito is excellent, but they should have given me more pico. But yeah, what I've been happening is trying to respond to comments that people leave. And I'll type the whole thing and then it won't let me enter it. It'll just say error. Error occurred. So I've been learning to just copy the comment that I was working on. So if YouTube does that. And then I usually like go open my page up in Studio. And then a lot of times I'm able to comment in there. So you may want to like go over to your Studio. See, Kelly is actually you. Okay, right on. Are you, where at in Canada are you? I thought, was it Alberta? This name makes more sense. You know, for like the live streaming, this name makes more sense. I know I'm eating way too many beans. Yeah, I think, yeah, start poking around in your Studio. And everybody that's here, go check out Canadian Gig Life. They're trying to get more streaming, monetized, all that good stuff. We're all just out here trying to make ends meet and do a little better than we're already, doing. I'm just staring at my horchata here. It was not rice on the bottom. It's like a bunch of flavoring. I wish it had been rice. That'd been awesome. But I took like a mouthful of it in my mouth without the other stuff on top of it, and it wasn't that great. Oh my God, that's so good. Sugar, cinnamon, milk, maybe? Is that, what is the base? What's the base of horchata? We're signed in. We're not getting anything because we're in a bad area. Alberta. Okay, that's right. So that's on the east coast. Is it? Is that on the east part above Nova Scotia? All right, we need to, let's see, where the hell are we? Ew. We're by Saginaw. Let me show you guys where we're at. Western Prairies. Here's Fort Worth, and we're right up here. We want to be down here. So I'm going to set our destination as P.F. Chang's. I like P.F. Chang's orders. But we shall set our destination to there. And we're going to start heading that way because we're not, yeah. I don't know. There's a neighborhood in where the hell am I? Fort Worth, Texas. It's actually a city called Saginaw. I'm going to put this horchata in the cooler though. This is a pretty good sized burrito, so it's bean and cheese, so I'm going to try to eat it all before it gets cold because I know I won't eat it later. And since I only seem to want to eat solid food once a day, what I am eating I need to make count. Okay, we're going to get moving. And not just stay here because we are not getting anything. Zip zilder or nada. We can't have that. Let's see. I don't think I like that one. Oh, you did change it from C. Kelly. I think that this one is definitely much better. It lets people know, what you're doing. I know, mine, I don't know, maybe I should do something. I need to follow the Fran Dash person. I meant to do that yesterday, but I don't know what happened. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry I'm making all this noise and you guys are going all over the place. It's that time of day. It seems like a certain time of day the phone holder kind of just gives up a little in that slot. I have it in the cup holder. It's just a selfie stick. There's not a proper phone mount. for the car. You guys, the jets are flying up ahead. Can you see them? Shit. There they are. No, there they are. See the jets? That is so hard to try to capture that shit. They're so like far up in the sky. So we must be by base. That makes me wonder, is like, this does look kind of base housey, doesn't it? Not really, but. It's always weird being by the base, and then you start seeing like military vehicles, and when you don't live near that and you start seeing it, it can feel a little alarming. Like, why is that truck rolling around with tanks on the back of it? Military convoy vehicles and stuff. Sorry about that. I apologize for the noise of trying to finish my burrito. The life of an Uber driver. Oh, you know what? We need gas. We need gas. Can't put it off any longer. Sorry, I know you guys are all over the place. $12 for 35? You gotta be out your goddamn mind. I can't even like conceive of that. Alright. I don't want to worry about that. So I'm going to turn it off for a second while I pump the gas. Oops, sorry guys. I promise I'm not spending more than I'm making, right? Alright, let me grab the keys. Give me just a moment. 1 minute. If I can finish this dang taco before I leave here, then I can throw this all away too. Okay. Ouch. We're getting it for $2.54. I was wondering if they had like green machines here, but I don't see anything like that. They got Monsters, they got Dunkin'. You wasn't able to complete the Uber challenge. They never sent me any more shops. Yeah. Isn't that strange? And you know, if you hadn't have accepted that challenge, you might have gotten orders. That's like my dilemma with Uber is like, should I not accept their stupid quest? Because it always seems like when we do, they get you right there and then they stop sending you orders. Honestly, I'd rather work than, you know, I don't care. Like, they don't even, luckily they don't offer us bonuses because I've been working for them for almost 10 years now. And they typically offer bonuses to new drivers. Or they offer, I'm gonna keep that bag. They offer bonuses to drivers in areas that they need drivers. Okay. That last bite was way too big. And you guys are going to have to be patient with me. Because we're at a Kroger here. And I'm going to run in there and grab some peanuts for my crows. I'm going to grab some peanuts for my crows. I'm also going to grab a green machine for myself. Hi, starlings. I anticipate that this will take me less than 7 minutes. I don't even think it'll take me that long. What did I say I was gonna get? Peanuts and green machine. Those are both in the produce section. She's already in my pocket. So, maybe you guys will see something that way. Here, listen to this. I'll be right back. I promise. Okay, it's 1:25. I bet I'm back before 1:30. All right, let's make a bet. I'll be back before 1:30. Better get my ass in there. goodies. Ooh, it's nice and cool in here. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, I gotta do a little bit of arranging here. Hey, give me a second. I just went into the Kroger and I grabbed myself a green machine, and I want to try to keep it somewhat cold. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Whew. All right. I know that was a little bit longer than I said. I spent $23 in there. The green machine is like $8. I don't know why was it only that cheap? Because I got like a $10 bag of nuts. And then I got a bunch of other bags of nuts. And nuts aren't cheap. Gotta get ready to head out. Have your live on the computer. I usually leave a few to get them watch hours. That's so nice of you. I love that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, babe. I think that like a lesson that I've learned. Oh, thank you for the likes too, everybody. Is that like shorter chats are better. Shorter chats are better because then it's not such a tragedy when it just goes away like that. Because I do like refresh the stream sometimes. And if somebody is typing a chat at that specific time and I refresh the stream, yikes, it's all gonna go away. I'm sorry for that. Okay. Yeah, I got these were $2 a bag, unsalted peanuts, and I got 4 of them. And then, see, the starlings out here are like, yeah, come on, we're good birds too. Oh, let's see how much money we've made. Let's see how much money we've made. $97.47 for 11 trips, but I'm pretty sure we have some tips to still come in. Whew, I could be wrong about that, of course. Let's see. We're in that slow time, and I'm able to run some errands. Now, I really did need to get some Ritz crackers, but I did not do that. I know that Sawyer needs to get some stuff too. Let's see. All of our tips are in, I think, except for the last one. Ooh, look at that. $20 and we got paid $8. So we still got another, like, what, 10, at least $11 coming in from that. At least 10. So we made $197 plus 10. So we made 107. 107. And we are kind of in the in-between time. But instead of sitting out here and feeling like I should have gone somewhere else, because we are pretty far north of town. We're 11 miles north of town. Which isn't that far in the grand scheme of things, but... Ooh, yay, I got some green machine. Man, I knew it was going to be 84. It's sitting at 79 right now, and it's not pleasant. All right, let's go. Sorry, did you see what I did to the car? And that's so cute. Isn't that just the cutest thing you ever did say? Isn't that just the cutest thing you ever did see? Hold on, I gotta stir up my horchata again. This stuff really needs to be put into a container and shooken up each time before you drink it. Because all the good stuff falls to the bottom. But it's very granular. Alright, 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 alright. Oh my god, that's so good. It's just like pure sugar, I swear. I swear. Alright. I'm glad I did that. I didn't get any cheese. I didn't get any cheese. Oh, there wasn't a curb in front of me. That's okay. Okay, let's get on up out of here and get to, I mean, I would think that we would get something here. I just missed this light, so we're probably going to be sitting here for a second. Should have checked to make sure I don't have any cilantro in my teeth. Cilantro likes to stick to the teeth, I noticed. Like broccoli. Broccoli likes to do that too. Definitely need to wash my hands at the next place I pick up at. They're all sticky. Ooh, there's a Sprouts. Oh, I need to see if my Amazon was delivered, because I have to pick my echinacea up. Shit. Sometimes the Amazon makes me fucking nuts. Why is my phone going so fucking slow? Probably because I'm signed into Uber. Sorry, you guys are just gonna have to deal with that for a second. God damn it! I swear to God, where fucking Amazon has it on the mobile app where you have to like look at your orders, they like refresh it like right when you hit the thing, and so it says sign out. Like, no, don't sign me out. I can't remember my freaking password. Anyway, I have found out that it has not been delivered yet. because I ran out of my echinacea. And I need to keep taking that stuff because that's the only thing keeping me from having a full-blown infection in this tooth right now. Let's listen to some Connor Walsh. Let's listen to some Connor Walsh.
Lights on the run again. My wheels are fully on. Smoke until the sun comes up. Down, 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 down. If I could just unweave, naturally achieve a state of mind where I can find some peace. Until that over. To help me find my way through the night. Sometimes it gets real lonely. Sometimes you can't stand the sight. And it won't feel like this forever. Or am I telling myself the lie? Well, it's
We just headed back to downtown Fort Worth. Coming in, and you wouldn't mind hitting that like button.
Just for tonight. This feeling could go on forever. Just
Thank you, I appreciate that.
If there's a time where you're not by my side, I swear down I'll run away.
All right, here we go. It's 79 degrees. It's supposed to get up to 84, so I'm glad that it hasn't. By 3 p.m.
At least my mind can finally get some rest. If only for the night. Do all the things that you ask of me. Play all of my cards right. Well, I still need to get my fix.
I didn't even look at how much we spent on gas.
I'll be alright. And if you kindly wrap me up in ecstasy, will it be the last time that I get so caught up in revelry? Or will it still be every night? Will it be every night? I'll try to save it. Maybe I'm too weak. I'll try to tone it down. Try to get
Oh, thank you for the likes. I super appreciate
try
that.
to play the game.
We're listening to Connor Walsh.
Try not to cheat. I'll try to
And
find
I have the playlist. Oh, there's a cop behind me. I have the playlist available in my playlist if anybody's interested in any of the music that we're listening to.
till I get some sleep.
They're all independent artists for the most part that I can play without having to worry about getting hit with a copyright tag. I think once I'm monetized, then I can play more music. And then the label is okay with it as long as they're getting a piece of the action.
Making my own time, my own love. Now I've grown a little, I can see the light. Twist and turn and lose you in the night. When I'm over the hills from the heartache and thrills I've come to know. But I know where I'm
deliveries out here are pretty damn impressive. I don't know if that's what they are, but they're huge, massive silos that I believe store grain.
Drink on me. But if you think that it's just something in this town, good luck when you finally get out. If it ever feels like you've been dealt a losing hand, it won't always work out.
Yeah, that says light crust flour and Texo feeds. I really like that building, the old one, the original one. Well, all of it, that whole structure. I'd love to have a tour of that facility. That'd be so cool. Hello, MD Onik. How are you today? How is your day going, everybody? It's kind of boring out here. We're just making our way. This apartment complex, I couldn't tell if it was a prison or not. I was like, for sure that's a prison. I don't know why people are driving so slow. Anyway, I figured, because you're always asking to see my face, that I would show you my face. So then maybe you won't want to ask anymore. Oh, you see the little alien there that I put up there? And he's so cute. You're such a goofball. You're so goofy. How's your day going? How is your day going? Oh! We're driving by all these big, huge, I don't know, like what the best. Oh, there's like a bunch of cops here. Why are there a bunch of cops here? That's weird. Is that weird? Is that weird? I don't know what this place is. I don't know what that place is, but... Huh. Texas Jet Executive Terminal. That's a airport, business class airport, it looks like. I wonder if like ICE is in town, but they're here, Immigration Customs Enforcement, they're here attending a trial where they're claiming that these 7 people it's really dusty here. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Whew. That these 7 people were trying to like kill them and do a deadly attack. But that's exactly what they said about Alex Preddy and Renee Good, and the footage showed. Thank you, CK. Thank you, Kelly. We're driving past this executive airport here. It's pretty, yeah, flight training. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I don't want to take out one of these cones over here and fly into one of these workers. Sorry, guys. I was just trying to blow my nose after I sneezed. I know. Isn't he so cute? His name's Comet. I got him in a gas station. Like, I went to pick up an order. And as soon as the doors, like, opened on me, open sesame, you know, there he was. What's the speed limit? 40? Fuck, let me find out. What the fuck am I doing? Excuse me. So as soon as the doors, like, magically opened, there he was. And there was, like, 20 of him. Like, oh my God, look at how adorable he is. I wish he didn't have a Santa hat on. I wish it was like some other kind of hat. Ooh, I could dye it, couldn't I? What? I don't know how to do that kind of stuff, but it can't be that hard, right? I could make it purple, right? If I dyed it black, would it turn it purple? No, it would turn it black. Dummy. What? Blue? Blue? If I put blue on it, will it make it purple? I am terrible. Which is really funny because I'm a colorist. Like, I do all kinds of coloring. But I am not an artist as far as painting. I know that if you put... never mind, I don't. I watched some of those videos where people are like, you know, mixing colors together. I always got that shit wrong on test too. Like, I just can't see it. I just can't see it. Like math. A lot of math, I can't see that ahead either. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you guys for the likes too. I really appreciate that. Oh, let's... I haven't listened to all of this album of Connor's. Connor Walsh is who we're listening to right now. And he lives in the UK, I think. He lives in a motorhome. It's like a little... Oh, it's an older motorhome. It's a cute little... I don't know, it reminds me of... I can't remember. It was a show that I watched, and they lived out of motorhomes for a little bit. Doc Martin. I love that show. If anybody wants like a really good, like feel good kind of quirky show, Doc Martin. Doc Martin is it. You have to have Amazon Prime, and then like you have to subscribe to like the British thing, but it's so worth it. It's so worth it. It's such a wonderful, delightful world. You'll be hooked by episode 1. And if you're not, then it's just not the show for you, eh? Oh, we're going through the stockyards. This is the famous Fort Worth stockyards. Oh, here. This is cuter over here, eh? I don't know why these people are acting like it's not a 2-lane road. Because, like, sir, you need to get the fuck over. Oh my God, what an idiot. I'm sorry, I'm ruining the view. This is the Fort Worth stockyards. Not me cussing at this driver in front of me because they decided to take up both the lanes. They're still doing it. I don't think they can like see where the fucking lanes are. I'm about to school their ass though, because they're gonna do that shit again. I don't have to be going as slow as you. We've been getting like $3 requests. $4 request. Y'all see that big horse over there? Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello. Stockyard Smoke Shop. Tattoo. I like that building. They're random cobblestone little areas. At least it's just in the intersections. I feel like that's a decent compromise. You know, they're going for a certain like nostalgic vibe, right? Obviously. So fair. That's you know, aesthetically it's pleasing. But to drive on it, not so much. I can't imagine horses really liked it that much either. You can see downtown Fort Worth off in the distance there. Oh, we're fixing to go over a bridge. I need to get out of this lane. I need to get out of this lane. Oh wait, no we're not. Oh, because I haven't put the right thing in here. I have not put the right thing into here. Oh, this lane is terrible. I need to get out of it. I just need to get out of it before we get up to the bridge. Because that lane sucks. Ooh, that building was really cool. That's weird. That's weird. I had some other address put in my, oh, that building looked like a real winner. That was for lease. Damn, that bus would have taken off that person's door, huh? That would have been something to see. That's right, I like that building here on the right. All the windows are busted out. Probably shouldn't have accepted this order. It's 18 for 18, but it's kind of slow right now. We're in that slow time, so we might as well do it. So we got something to do, eh? All right, we need a proper drink here, not this horchata bullshit anymore. guys are gonna have to hold on. Fend for yourselves for a second. I usually have to hold on to the stick because it goes all over like it's about to right now. Okay. Okay. Ooh, thank you for the likes. I really appreciate that. It's always so funny to me when people do that. I do that when I'm sticking out in the middle of the intersection and cars are coming. But if cars aren't coming, it's really not a big deal. I know people just get nervous. I don't know. Since I've been an Uber driver, and I've been an Uber driver for almost 10 years now, I'd be doing some crazy shit on the roads. I mean, I am as safe as somebody can be who drives, 12, 14 hours a shift. Like, you're safe, but there's sometimes that you get, overconfident or whatever. And I get impatient. You guys drive too. You know what I'm saying. And imagine that every 3 weeks you're going to a different city. Because that's my life. Every 3 weeks I'm going to a different city, really. And so right when even if it's the same, like for the winter we've been going from Houston to Dallas to Fort Worth and back to Houston. I'm gonna try like hell for us to be able to go to San Antonio in 10 days. But we have to work our butts off to try to make that happen. So we have to make enough to get down there to justify the cost. Otherwise, we just have to stay here. And then until it's time to go to Cincinnati. But I think that we're going to go to Cincinnati just for a little while. I don't think we're going to spend all summer there. I hope not. I want to go to Vermont. And we kind of need to get the RV plated. And this car too, for that matter. Because that's where our address is now. My boyfriend has a house. He and his ex own a house together, property with a beautiful house on it. And we did he and I did kind of look at, should we go there and settle? But neither of us want to settle down anywhere. We like being in a different place all the time. And then whenever we think, gosh, I want to just stay somewhere, we can't think where we want to just stay. I want to stay somewhere for a couple of months, literally 2 to 3 months, and then I'm like, ugh, get me out of here. Anybody else feel like that? Just me? Frosted berry, that sounds good. I want a frosted berry. Let me find out. I think we've only been on the toll twice today? I don't know, too bad. We haven't been paying too much to work today. I spent $23 at the grocery store just now on a big old thing of green machine, and then I will admit the other money was spent on food for crows. But I mean, Oh, I got a bag of Lay's potato chips too. But like, how cool are you if like you have crows like hanging out like at your RV and you've only been in this campground for a couple of days and like the crows are like calling you? Oh, you guys, I in my shorts. I got crows in my shorts. That's so stupid. I'm so lame. I love it. You know, on the YouTube shorts. So like I have footage of the crows that I'm feeding. But I was feeding them bad things. Just for 2 days. I was giving them vanilla wafers that are hella stale. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's right. We got an 18 for 18. Right. Stale vanilla wafers, and then we were feeding them grape nuts, which actually is not that bad for them. And then I was giving them granola. Just, these are all things that I had gotten for myself and just wasn't eating, and so why not give it to the crows instead of throw it away? But then I thought, is that good for them? It's not good to feed bread to birds because they'll eat it and then they won't eat what they're supposed to. So I looked it up and like it's not terrible, but if you're regularly feeding them, you should not be feeding them that crap. And what they like, oh, I put it on the other side of that. They like meat. They like meat, but I'm not doing that. I'm vegetarian, and while I will like feed spiders other bugs, which I've only done once because I had an RV spider. That's a really long story that we won't go into. Let's just talk about crows right now. I got this too. It was only $9. It's big, and if the crows don't like it, it's so much sugar though, right? And I don't think crows really like fruit that much. Some of them do. We're gonna find out, and I cannot wait to find out. And then we got them a bunch of unsalted peanuts in the shell because these they do like a lot. And there is a little squirrel, just one so far, that has discovered the feeding grounds. And at first I was like, oh, what a cutie, blah blah blah. But squirrels can eat a lot. And I'm not trying to feed a family of squirrels, and I'm not trying to piss off the campground either. Oh, right, I see why we are going that way. Oh wait, hold on, this guy, that guy would do oil changes for $40. It's not a bad thing. We're going to fucking Wingstops. Oh, I thought that said bong. I was like, let me find out. We finna go in there. I'm just kidding. I don't need another bong. One bong is plenty. Wingstop during the day isn't as annoying as Wingstop at night, but let's see what this has in store for us. I don't know what our other delivery is. I really should have checked that so I don't have any surprises. Long John Silver's. Okay. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. What are we? We're sitting at 83 now. Can you see the temperature? 83. All right, I'll be right back. Where's the door? Right there. Okay. Oops, I forgot to put my drink in there. All right, now we are headed to Long John Silver's. Yay. I can't wait. Oh wait, did it pop off? What happened? Weren't we listening to the loner? What happened? Did it? What happened? Hold on. Oh wait, we can't listen to that. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going back. We're going back, babe. 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 Oh gosh. So what? We're at 107 right now. 107, and then we just picked up an 18. We just picked up an 18. And well, we got one. Oh fuck. We got one order. That was my fruit mix, not the wings. The fruit mix can get shaken up a little, eh? Oh. It's a roller coaster ride out here. A roller coaster. Okay. Oh, these guys are in tow, but I gotta. Shit. I gotta turn, like. Ah, that's where I needed to turn. Damn it. Shit. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. That looks a little bit easier. That looks a little bit easier than going through a bunch of parking lots. What is wrong with that person's neck? I don't think that looks very comfortable. Damn. That's, I'm not sure what kind of bone thing. Did I just freaking do the same thing again? I don't know if I can get to that parking lot from over here. I may just, nah, we'll go over there. Like, I may just park over here. The longest approach to a restaurant ever, the award goes to, it's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. Holy shit. Okay, can she do it? Yes, she can. She can do it. She can do it. All right. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. We've got the goods. No drinks. No drinks. Woohoo. Okay. The first one is this one. Oh, right. I gotta put my 18 minutes. 10 miles. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this parking lot sucks. These people are like almost having a crack up at the entrance here. So I'm just gonna chill here. See, that's what was gonna happen to me. I think that they want me to go left out of here. Let me find out. Is it? It looks like it. Ah! Yay, I did it right. No, I didn't. Man, Uber fucking, I swear to God. You really cannot. Huh. Sorry, I know you guys are all whack. You're gonna have to deal with it for a second. You're gonna have to deal with it for a second. The cattywampus point of view. Yum. Okay, let's get you guys reset. Let's get y'all reset. I don't know why after a certain amount of time. Maybe because I'm messing with it too much. I don't know. It just starts acting up. It starts getting squirrely. What if you guys were like that? Too much sky? I kind of like the side view because you get a little bit better view of things, but I never know what side of the road to put you guys on. Oh, and then when I put you guys that way, I can't see the chat either. Ooh. Look at that building, though. See, when I put you guys that way, I can see the chat. I did see that these deliveries were going to the east, which is by the temple. So I'm not gonna lie when I say I chose them for that reason. Maybe we'll get to drive into the temple again, so you guys can see the Buddhist temple here. I don't know why I'm hanging out behind this guy, because I know the right lane is a bitch. There we go. When really all that dude needed to do was just get over into the right lane and let me pass him. But nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Ooh. Where the fuck are we going? We're headed south. We're headed south right now. Yeah, and then we're going to be going east. I think we're going a little closer to Dallas than I want to, but especially right when rush hour traffic starts. Yay, me. This was a good idea. What the fuck? That guy had like straight up just hides covering his truck there. I do like that. Ooh. Wow, that's a pretty big homeless encampment down there on that golf course. Actually, that's would be a golf course, huh? Interesting. That's a good spot. It was snugged up to the highway. Huh. If you're just popping in and haven't been here yet, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd appreciate that. We're in Fort Worth, Texas. We're actually east of the city right now, and we're headed southeast, and we're headed 7 miles straight due east, pretty much, to drop off one of 2 orders that will total $18 and 18 miles too. Yeah, dude, like my lane ends. I don't know what you expect me to do. Thank you. Jeez. Ooh. Did you guys see that truck coming down that hill? Oh, man. I missed it until he was right at the bottom. What? Haha, that was cool. I want to do that. I want to do that. Trying to write in my notebook, which is probably not a good idea when you're driving 75 miles an hour down the freeway, but you know, whatever. I want to look back in the live stream and see if I can see that car coming down that hill. Oh, there's that blue tower again. I like that blue tower. I think it looks cool. Let me slow my roll. Let me slow my roll. I just realized the speed limit is 60. I've just been in traffic all day. That's Dallas rush hour traffic for you. We're like still 40 miles from Dallas. Fuck, I hope we're not going that way. I think that this was 10, so we're going to be going another, I think, 7 more miles. Oh my goodness, I'd rather not get trapped in that, you know. Oh, there's an Ollie's right here. Finally, I found the Ollie's. I like going to Ollie's for like Pedialyte and V8 protein powder. And it's usually half. I think this is the Wingstop order, right? No, this is the Long John Silver's order, okay. Right. And then we'll be dropping off the Wingstop order after. We're almost to our drop off for the Long John Silver's. I got in the car at 5:30 this morning, so. Oh, my hands are starting to hurt from holding the steering wheel. It was surprising because I usually work later. Well, we need to make $50 more at least after this. We've already made 107, but that's not good enough. Ooh, I think this is the second floor.
Act number 2706. Bring order to door, please. Make sure tartar sauce is in.
Girl. Don't be saying no shit about tartar sauce like right when I'm in your damn drive-thru. I mean, where? The pen drop's right here, but maybe they are on the bottom floor. I don't know. So I don't have to walk up the stairs? Well, maybe I don't. Okay. Make sure tartar sauce is in the bag. Like, it's all sealed. Like, what? If you didn't order it, shit. Okay. I'll be right back. Hopefully. Unless this girl gets mad because there ain't no tartar sauce in the bag. Hopefully they put it in there. Oh wait, it's the Long John order. Oh yeah, there's the tartar sauce. had a feeling that when I parked the way that I did, the person that was parked right next to me, he actually came out. I don't know if you guys saw him or not, but because I parked really shitty. I thought, oh, it's not a big deal because I'll be gone in 5 seconds, a minute, whatever. It was around the back. Oh, excuse me. Okay. And I pulled in kind of cattywampus, whatever. Anyway, he was able to get out. But I thought, oh, that would be annoying if I was that person, I had to get out the way that I just parked. And yeah. I apologize, sir. Okay, the next one, excuse me, is 3 miles away. So that's good. Oh, there's an elephant statue. Man, these speed bumps are brutal. Brutal. Okay. See that elephant? Isn't that cute? Oh, I don't like that. Okay. If I drive too crazy, those go flying, so. Everything goes flying all the time. I'm gonna have to I have this little caterpillar too that I think I might attach to the side, as long as it's not getting in the way of the view. I may put it on that bar too, but those are pretty far away and I hardly ever put the camera that way. I didn't open the sunroof at all today. We have 2.5 miles to go before we drop off this Wingstop order. And then I'm going to see how far we are from the Buddhist temple. And we may go do a little drive-by and a little hangout. I knew that was going to be a decent bump there because I could see the gouge marks from smaller, lower riding vehicles that had hit that going faster. I'll be honest, I was curious how this car would handle it. It did okay. I didn't really like the way that the suspension felt for a second there, though. I kind of felt like things like lifted away from each other. I mean, that should, you know, they're supposed to do that, but I didn't like it. Whereas that was fine. That was fine. Or it felt like we might have, like something might have lost contact with the road for a second. I'm glad all I got is wings in the back. I'm glad all I got is wings in the back. Ooh, I like that car right there. What a cutie. Looked like a little bug, didn't it? I mean, like an actual insect. This is an interesting area. I like that. There's an obelisk over there. Is that a cemetery then? Yeah, it is. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of weird. There's a lot of land over there. And there was this huge obelisk. Which typically, you know, you'd think headstones, right? But I didn't see any other ones. And there was a lot of land. Anyway. We are going to make our way to this drop-off. Sawyer, are you still here? Are you still here? Can you let me know? Oh, this is a leave at door. Ah, the drink. Ah, the drink. I must not forget the drink. It's bugging the hell out of me, too. It's in my way. But this is the safest, most secure spot for it. Oh. Okay, give me a second. Ah. All right. Okay. Now Uber wants me to confirm my identity before moving on. But we got to get out of the way of the customer's house because people don't like to pick up their food when you're just sitting there. Some of them don't care, but it seems like a lot of them, they don't like it. Okay. I just kind of chill here for a second and take care of this. Okay. Let's see. We're a little bit closer to Arlington. Wait, I thought I just said go. My Uber app is confused right now. It's stuck on find pit stops because I've been using that today instead of going offline each time, which is usually what I do. Okay. I am curious how close we are to the temple. We're at 118, but that's before our last tip comes in, so. Okay. No, not now. Uber keeps asking me to connect my Bluetooth. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. I didn't want to connect my Bluetooth to you. Okay. We are going to set our destination. 12 miles away. We're not going to do that. No, we don't want to do that. But we'll go ahead and start making our way out of this area. And if we get something great, and if we don't, not so great. But we'll have gone towards the area I want to go to. I love all the Texas stars on people's houses. Oh. Yeah. $11.99 for 22. I don't know if I need to turn right here or not. Nope, not yet. It was going south, but I'm not. It's not time for me to go home yet. Wonder what's in that cooler. Seeing a lot of helicopters today. The property was interesting on the right there. Yeah, I always felt like this spot in between Fort Worth and Dallas is kind of like no man's land. I always felt like I never, whether I was doing deliveries or rides, it seems like it's kind of dry over here. It's like siesta time, right? I'm tired. $4.50. No, thank you. We don't want that. just by that Panther Air building place. I remember that. That's interesting. The Uber map isn't showing that there's traffic here. They're usually pretty good about indicating that. There's Fort Worth. We're south of Fort Worth where we're staying, so I don't really want to go to Dallas until we have to. And I'm hoping maybe that we'll go out to San Antonio instead. Down to San Antonio instead, rather. We're just making our way downtown. 86, oh my goodness. I thought I was feeling like very hot and drowsy. Like I get drowsy if I get nice and warm and toasty in the car and the sun shining on me. Whew, it's time to wake up. Time to wake up. $14. Popeyes. That looks like it's going to be on Beach Street. There's probably something wrong with that. $14 for 9 miles at Popeyes. But we'll find out. I could call them, but let's just take a chance on a positive and let's just act like when it's a high-paying order, it actually is. But I'm going to guess that I'll be the 5th driver to have come in to try to get it. But maybe not. You never know. You never know. Was that the homeless account? No, that's just a couple people. The order got canceled. That makes sense. That makes more sense to me. That makes more sense. I think I have to get off on Henderson, right? Love that park over there. we do need to go north. Hold on. No, I can take Lancaster Avenue Convention Center downtown. 15A. Let's take that. Well, I know I can take Summit too. I feel like getting my directions back up. It would take me more time. And it's a little dangerous me messing with my directions right now. So how's everybody doing this fine? What is it, Wednesday? It's 86 degrees in Fort Worth, Texas. We are approaching downtown. Behind this excavator. They didn't give much room for a virgin there. Rude. Not the person. That water bottle was having a time of it, man. I'm pretty sure I actually want to be in the other lane. And every time I've been navigating down here, Uber tells me to do something that's not right. And I'm not going to do it this time. It tells me to turn right here. And that's not actually where I need to be turning. I need to be turning right here. We are signed in. $8 for 12 miles. Nah, we don't want to do that. $8 for 10 miles. Nah, we don't want to do that either. It'd be nice when they get done whatever they're doing there. They've been working on that for a minute. For a few minutes. All right, we are making our way to Montgomery Plaza. We're already signed in, but we're just kind of seeing what we can see. Yeah, we need to make a left. Not on 10. On 7. Oh yeah, and here's that building that I like so much. A cop car just went by. So, see that, the detail up there? That is so cool. Love that building. I love that building. The front of it's even cooler. It's got like a marquee neon sign, old school. Ooh. Maybe we'll get some Chewy's orders. Nobody's ordering from Stoners ever. There's a Stoners in Savannah, Georgia. And it's a small pizza company. They're starting to branch out in other locations. So I was pretty happy to see, excuse me, that they had a location here in Fort Worth, Texas. Going back over the bridge. Oops. Well, at least we're starting to get requests since we're a little in a better area. Jeez. Oh my god. You guys, look at this. Look how terrible that is. Can you imagine? That's so fucking awful. 29 miles for $14. Seven packages. They want me to pick up. It's one thing, but it's seven houses that I would have to deliver this to. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I can't go over here. I forgot I can't go over here. I was just so like put off by that stupid order. Oh my god, I hate parking lots like this. Oh, Snooze. We picked up from there before. We've picked up from Snooze before. This is a slow time right now, but not that slow. Not that slow. Should have chilled right there. I'm gonna try to give you guys a better view though. Ow, fucking fuck. That guy's a fucking dickhead. Like, he expected that woman to drive. He couldn't walk over to where she was. He was like pitching a fit about having to do that. Like, he expected her to turn all around and drive all around. It's probably his mom picking him up. Oh. Is our train gone? What the hell? Our train's gone. Well, I mean, I guess that's what they do. They leave. There's another little tiny one sitting over here. Boo. They moved it out. Moving on out. We are going to go over to Montgomery Plaza because there's shade over there and there's no shade over here, and it is terrible. It's terrible. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Right, there's like a bunch of stuff on the other side, which I have gotten orders from. Chewy's. There's a Salsa Limon over there. No, it's not a Salsa Limon. It's a faux place. It's a faux place. Alright, much better. I don't want to be here because there's too many people passing through. I like to try to get somewhere where it's not feeling so hectic. So I can kind of, we can kind of just chill and be in the shade. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. It always looks like when I'm looking in the rear view that it's a lot closer than it actually is. Okay, hopefully we'll get something. Hopefully we'll get something. We won't just have to sit there. Oh, hello. Finally. I wanted to make sure the chat was still working because like a bunch of people were coming in and going and nobody was saying anything. So I thought, is the chat frozen? Oh, you didn't tell me how much. I know, you've already said that like a bunch of times. Please stop saying that. You said it a bunch of times. I know, I get it. I've responded to you every single time you said that. I get it. I get it. I get it. I don't know what to do about that. I have no control over it. Sorry. It's just I don't want that to become the topic of conversation again. We've already anyway. These Walgreens orders are terrible. Terrible, terrible orders. There's all kinds of businesses over here doing all kinds of businessy things. $3:30. People getting off work. That's a little early to be getting off work, right? 3:30. Waiting, waiting, waiting. The waiting time. Let's see how much. I think we've already kind of established this. It's always kind of like, well, maybe did a delivery slip in there somehow that I missed? No, no. Nothing slipped in there. $4 for 18 miles, 45 minutes of my time. Oh no, that request is no longer available. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall we do? Right, 118. And that last one, the Wingstop and the whatever, we still have basically $9 coming from that. So we're at 130. Roughly $10 a delivery. Not enough. Maybe I should just go home and then Sawyer can go out and work. Or I'll just sit out here until I make another $50 fucking dollars. need to plug you guys in. Oh no, I dropped my Uber phone. Oh dear. No big deal. Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, let's see if our package has been delivered yet. Excuse me. Do. Amazon has to be the slowest freaking app to pull up sometimes. It hasn't arrived yet. I really need that because I need to take it. So I've got to stay out until it is delivered. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And that is not that far from where we're at right now. I think it's on the way home. I can't remember. Let me copy the address and we'll find out. Let me copy the address and we'll find out. We're still signed in. We're just not getting anybody. At least we're in the shade. That sun was making me crazy. Like it made Vincent Van Gogh crazy. Yeah, it's 3 miles from here. That's why I picked a quick trip that wasn't that far. No requests right now. Okay, fine. I'm glad we got an oil change because we're definitely running the air here. Come on, Uber, give us something to do. Give us something to do, Uber. Ba-da-da-da. It is the in-between time. I just, when it's the in-between time and like you want to go home, but you can't, and then you get a bunch of crappy requests. It's like, oh, I could clean the car. It's pretty icky. I can just like turn down all these really bad requests. What's NADC burger? I don't know, but I'm not picking that up for $12. I mean, 12 miles. We're not doing that either. We're not gonna do that either. They want me to turn on rides, but I ain't gonna. Now I got the Inspector Gadget song stuck in my head. Because this music that I'm playing, it kind of sounds like it. It's like, I mean, it's not the same as that, but Wait, maybe not this exact part of it, but it was like boo doo 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 boo 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 doo boo doo 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 boo 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 doo 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 boo 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 doo boo doo doo boo boo. That's Inspector Gadget song. Come on. I said I was going to clean the car, but then I'm not doing that. I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult. Let's just do it. Let's just do it really quick. 9 for 10. We're not going to do that really quick. We're going to get our handy dandy little cleany thingies. Because we got some shite going on here. And I'm sick of looking at it. I'm sick of looking at it. Like coffee spills or something in this on the console here. It's icky, I don't like it. It's icky, I don't like it. I never knew that I had like a problem with messes until I had a kid. And I realized, oh my God, I can't handle it. I didn't realize how like OCD I am about some certain things. Things being in their place, you know? Things must be in their place. And if you keep your car like clean and keep up with it and don't let it get too dirty, then it's really easy to keep it clean. And I didn't really used to give a crap about that, honestly. I didn't care. But being an Uber driver, you can't have your car looking crazy. 5 for 8, no thank you. So you get in the habit of cleaning it off all the time, which I think is a good thing. 5 for 5. No, thank you. We don't want that. I had a passenger, I don't know how long ago this was. I'm not even gonna look at that. I'm gonna show you what they gave me in just a second. So cute. Alright, that'll do it for now. Ooh, I gotta clean these off actually. They're all grossed up before I show them to you. That's interesting. 7 for 13. Huh. This Jesus like moves all around and stuff. I'll have to show you guys. Should I just drop the other one though? I don't know where he went. I need him too. I need both of them. Oh, there he is. I had a passenger give me these little Jesuses. How cute is that? But they got like some crow stuff on them, so like his eyes are all fucked up. $5.91. No, thank you. We're gonna pass. We're gonna say no and thank you. Oh, okay, that's that. That's that. And then I do need to get that 7 for 13. They already sent that to us before. We said no. We said no. We said no, thank you. We don't want that. I might go to the Chick-fil-A and use the restroom. Because we don't seem to be getting anything. And I need to use the little ladies' room. I'd rather go back this way. 11 for 21. No, thank you. Oh my goodness, I can't with these orders today. They keep offering me this 5 for 5 McDonald's order too. I don't think they have a code on their thing, but it'd be nice if I actually got an order while I was in here. I probably will. Last time I went in here to go pee, I got an order. It wasn't from here, but I still got one. So booyah! You guys want to look at the little funsies? All right, I'll be right back. Okay, much better. Okay. All right. Let me sign back and, well, I am signed in, but, whoops. Okay. $6 for 9 miles. No, thank you. At least we're getting a request, though. That's at $6.57 for 9 miles. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay. Let's move our little friend out of the way. And then we'll go park back over in the shade and wait. We'll wait. Oh, my glasses. I was like, why can't I see? I have my glasses on top of my head. Okay. Ooh. $19 for 2, and it's 16 miles. I'm taking it. It's actually kind of going the way that I want to get home. So, yay. And that's another $19. And then we only need to make another 30. But by then it'll be dinner. All right, and we're off. Our first pickup is the Salsa Limon, which is downtown, I think. No, actually, we're headed away from there, so they have several locations. Actually, that's where I got the horchata and the bean and cheese burrito. It's pretty good. Although it's, oh, I'm having a problem now, but that's okay. If you're just coming in, if you wouldn't mind smashing that like button, and yeah, that would be nice. We are headed to pick up 2 deliveries. One's from Salsa Limon, and the other one is from Panera. I haven't had a pickup at a Panera for a while. The first time I made this turn this morning, it was very scary. I did not like it. All right, good. Good. Being in motion is good. It's always very difficult to stay out here when, because reason I don't want to stay out here. Even though I'm thinking, like, of all the things I need money for, we need money for. 3SPM, that's my partner. My partner in life. We've been together. In September, it'll be 5 years. Really October, though. We met in September of 2021. And then we were living together by mid-October. Oops. Are we by that ridge house again? Oh, that bridge over there is really pretty. Reminds me of architecture in Cincinnati. Red brick. Trinity Park, Trinity Trails. Is that park right there? Hotel Otello. I've seen that place quite a bit. Right, and then this. What did they say? The cultural district? Excuse me. I bet we'll get a pretty decent sunset tonight. Ooh, 4 o'clock. Schools are getting out. I set the cruise control. No way I can like maintain fucking 21 miles an hour. I just kicked the car's cruise up to 35 and I'm letting it get me up to there. I love making the car like drive itself. So much fun. Oh yeah, this is the Salsa Limon that we were at before. I really appreciate that they did not water down the horchata with a bunch of ice. I really appreciate that. They got a really good vibe too. They got a real good vibe. All right, guys. I'll be back. Uber just asked me if I wanted to do an add-on. I don't like that they didn't put the straw in there for $7 and something. I said no. I'll take like I don't know, maybe I should have done that, but I feel like I need it a little higher than that. I need a little higher than that. Oops. All right, let's go to the Panera, which is about a little under 2 miles up the road. Okay. Fairway Drive. I need to learn the roads coming out of here. Oh, good. Because last time it acted a little crazy on me here. And I couldn't see if I needed to be going right or left. At first I went right, and it made it look like that was okay. But then it told me to turn around, and I did, and it was like, no, no. Anyway, that was earlier. This is now. That's like the third time. Winstead's. What? Huh. It wasn't a burger joint, though. That's the third time we've been to Salsa Limon. Yes, it is. Did you see that jet on top of the sign? Oh, we don't want to be in this one. Oh, we passed that tree earlier. I remember. That's how my truck sounded. Actually, that truck sounded a lot better than the truck I had sounded. Oh. I am gonna go ahead and refresh the stream again. Sorry about that. I was having technical difficulties on my end. Technical difficulties on my end. Ah, yes, the Panera. Ah, yes, the Panera bread. Oh, I'm being so lazy today. We're being so lazy today. Okay, what am I getting here? Okay, good. It's not any drinks. Speaking of drinks, let me take a drink of my own drink. That'll give me a little pick-me-up. And then this is taking me south, where I want to go. South and west. Yum. Okay. I'll be right back. Would help if I unlocked it, not locked it. Wop, wop, wop. I'm just fixing my seat cover here. Ah, come on. Alright, that's good enough, eh? Okay. Man. Usually I'm not like this tired of driving by this time. But I'm like getting sick of this. Oh, you know what I want to check? We haven't been streaming for 12 hours yet, have we? Let me find out really quick. Let me find out really quick how long. Let me find out really quick how long. 9 hours and 33. Dang, so oh yeah, no, wait. So these are 8 then. Maybe. I must have done, maybe these are all 5s? Maybe? 6 and then 7? I don't know. Anyway. Because on my end it says I've been going for 7 hours. So it like is 2 hours. Because when I write stuff down to pull out later, I can't tell. The point of me checking for that though was because if we're at 12 hours, then I can play whatever the fuck I want. And we don't have to worry about copyright. So we'll listen to Millie Ray because we're allowed to listen to him. I want to find more artists that I can play. Ow. Ooh, looky here. Oh my gosh. Look, there's a cemetery right here. There's a cemetery right there. Little teeny tiny cemetery. Thompson Park Cemetery. Thompson Park Cemetery. Interesting. Yeah. Thompson Park Cemetery. What building is it? Panera Bread. This is Fairway Drive. Yeah, you put the blame on me. What is that, West Fourth? Okay. How I'm supposed to sleep when I'm chasing dreams. How I'm supposed to dream when I can't get sleep. No, no, he ain't no sleep. They let me out the door at the age of 22. The light hit my face and had me feeling brand new. Standing in a new world, what I'm supposed to do? It's 4 and off 50, I keep on pushing through. I've seen a lot of happiness, I've seen a lot of tears. Don't nothing ever change, was it in the years? Yeah, you either fake or you real. Yeah. I woke up all alone, I don't feel no pain. I'm still here today, trying to find my way. Making ends meet just to keep the bills paid. Living in a world full of crooked ass heaven. It is what it is, and it ain't what it seems. We all live together in a broken ass dream. Trying to stay focused, trying to keep my peace. Trying to stay free, trying to beat these streets. This life ain't easy, and death don't sleep. We all gotta die, that's the battle of the feet. Yeah, yeah, that's the battle of the feet. Yeah, yeah. I like that song a lot, but I can't relate to it because I typically sleep fairly good. Even when I'm like, I mean, when there's major things going on. I don't know. Sleep is like a comfort, right? Like you can go to sleep and get away from it.
Yeah, I've been living in the fast lane, sipping bubbly and champagne, thinking damn when life's gonna change, thinking damn when life's gonna change. I'm getting money in the fast way, fuck the fame, no I won't change. And when you old people act strange, saying the money is a damn shame. I'm getting money in the fast lane, sipping bubbly, close to toasting with a bad. She said she love the way I fucking let her call me daddy. Yeah, she love to call me daddy. I picked the one up out the ashtray, told her roll another one and then I got a bounce. Hey, and if you wanna follow this button on my main page, I'm sorry, babe, but I can't stay. Cause I'm married to the money. I ain't acting funny. I can't do relationships. No, I can be another dummy. Ain't got time for all the fun. I done been there, I done done it. Yeah, my heart's been ripped apart. Can't put my trust into another, so I pour another double. Yeah, yeah. I raise a toast to the struggle. Yeah, yeah. Please forgive me for my troubles. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing drugs to recover.
Oh, that's an entrance to the base. I'm sorry the sun is in y'all's face so much. Damn.
Yeah, I've been living in the fast lane, sipping bubbly and champagne, thinking damn when life's gonna change, thinking damn when life's gonna change. I'm getting money in the fast lane, fuck the fame, no I won't change. And when you old people act strange, saying the money is a damn shame. I switch the flow up, I know they hate me, make me mad, I'm a no show them, I show them I'm a fucking rapping, was cracking, I make it happen, I'm laughing, y'all was backwards, attacking my with action, I spit this shit with a passion. I'm passing time, smoking moon rocks, sliding through the city, and I'm with a moonwalk. I ain't too told them passing up the beatbox, make them feel it, bogus, niggas, let the beat drop. Yeah, I'm getting high every day, yeah, yeah. I keep my heart to the bay, yeah. Yeah, all the pain is the same, yeah. I let the feelings fade away, yeah. I fell in love with marijuana. Dreams of California got me feeling like I'm on it. Go party with Madonna, yeah, I'm living like I'm all here.
Oh my gosh, can you see that plane? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I think that's like a C4 trans. I wasn't supposed to stop here, but I was kind of running the light. Well, actually, no, the line is right here. It just feels awkward as hell. Wasn't that cool? That was so cool. Wow. I don't know where I'm going.
And let's get it to the dark side of the moon, like a wave on the ocean. Back and forth, moving rapidly, confused. I stare at the devil in his eyes. I see the pain deep down inside. He was so confused. He didn't know what to do. He was grabbed me by the shoulder. He said, "This thing, you scared?" I told him I'ma die alone. You a smart one, I can tell. You ain't seen the darkness I've seen. You can't dream inside another dream. Is this all for real? Or does it get chill?
I was raised down.
And let's get it to the dark side of the moon, like a wave on the ocean. Back and forth, moving rapidly, confused. I stare at the devil in his eyes. I see the pain down inside.
Peter the Apostle Catholic Church. I don't know where I'm going. Just heading to the dark side of the moon, like a wave in the ocean. Back and forth, rapidly confused. I see the devil in his eyes. I see the pain deep down inside. He was so confused. He didn't know what to do. I seen the pain down inside. He was so confused. He didn't know what to do. I like that song. Oh no! Everywhere's a school zone. Well, the speed limit is 20. I don't need to go 17. Alright, let me set the damn cruise again. I can't maintain 20 miles an hour. It's like torture.
It ain't the typical virus, it's just a game with it. It's taking over, it's spreading, and they won't let.
Ooh, this is a bumpy road. I'm so sorry.
Tell us what we wanna hear. This shit's so real, this fucking
Dang, we got a big old
It
stadium.
ain't your typical virus, it's just a game with it. It's taking over, it's spreading, and they won't let us in. They hiding information, tell us what we wanna hear. This shit's so real. Back in 1789 when this shit started, it started forming and spread through our economy. Now everybody watching and fucking following. What the fuck is wrong with people? They blind to what is logical. It ain't no problem though. I'm about to take them to a place where I can buy my thoughts. It's like a vision, I can see it clearly. Hold that thought. Now let me give it to them raw. I'm about to break the charts, or maybe sink like rocks. It's like a game that
Sink like rocks. He's like, I'm about to break the charts, or maybe sink like rocks. Ooh, that dog is so pretty right there.
They paint a pretty picture in your mind, don't let them lie. It's a virus.
Isn't that dog pretty? Okay, I can't be messing around right now. I gotta deliver the food. Let's see. I got a drink. Oh wait, what is this one? This is the salsa limon. Yeah.
They won't let us in. They hide information, tell us what we wanna hear. This shit's so real, it's fucking virus that we live in. It ain't your typical virus, it's just a game with it.
Okay.
It's taking over, it's spreading, and they won't let us in. They hiding information, tell us what we wanna hear. This shit's so real. Let's take a look at the Bible and its predictions. Like the tragedy on 9/11, they hit us. What a coincidence.
Make sure I don't mess up their straw.
Don't even make no sense why they believe this shit. This book was written by a man, why don't y'all understand? 1611, it was printed for pressure and a demand. This shit's a scam. They tell us what we wanna hear to keep us in their hands. They say we got freedom, so why the fuck we in demand? Every time we reach a peak in our economy, they try to tear us down with problems in society like viruses. Brainwashing all these people with all this nonsense. These crooked politics and dirty governments. This fucking virus that we living in, it ain't your typical virus, it's just a game with it. It's taking over, it's spreading, and they won't let us in. They hiding information, tell us what we wanna hear. This shit's so real, this fucking virus that we living in. It ain't your typical virus, it's just a game with it. It's taking over, it's spreading, and they won't let us in. They hiding information, tell us what we wanna hear. This shit's so real.
Alright. Oh, that dog is so pretty. He's a good boy or girl too. I got to see some kittens earlier, and I had a kitty smell my finger, but she didn't want to be petted, so I didn't try. I wish we could listen to Cole, but we can't. I want to listen to that again. All right, now to the next. Now to the next deliveries.
Tell me, I need to know, I need it. I need to know I'm healthy. I'm begging for empathy. Know me, too small, not tall.
Oh, I guess the bus is just starting to drop everybody off. Boo, boo.
Please hold me back the softest. I'm needing to get closer. I'm needing to get over.
I'm like stopping like 5 miles back. Oh shit. I'm just gonna have to stay behind it.
So sick, need it. Give me everything, anything that I could be. Please.
Hey Kelly, how are you? I'm stuck behind a bus. I'm stuck behind a bus and there's a bunch like some kids getting off and I don't wanna stream them, you know? Because that's weird. I mean, it is what it is, but if I can avoid like showing high schoolers, and I don't know, it's awkward, right? How's your day going? We are doing was it 19 or 18? I know, we were doing that before, but we got another one like that, so we're doing it. But this one actually is going south and west, which is where the campground is that we're staying out in. Ooh, there's a canal right there. I don't see that many out here. Oh, I love canals. I miss Phoenix so much. Not really, though. Not enough to go back there, I guess. I don't know. It's the same case as here. The fares are really low. So we like have to go back to the east to kind of recoup. I don't know. It's always like, well, next winter we'll get all the way out. We'll get all the way out there, but it's just like never financially feasible. Feels like maybe we just need to do it. And just like we did Texas this time around. And it's like we just need to do it. Oh, it's so stressful though. Waking up and your account's overdrawn every morning because the next bill came out. It's like fuck. I don't know what else we can do except just work every day. Wouldn't it be Oh, I love this big, huge water tower right here. Yeah, thank you for all the support. I really appreciate that. If we're streaming at the same time. You know what? Maybe I can have a 3 SPM if he he watches other things though. Like he leaves my stream on the background once he gets up. But you know what? He could start my other laptop. He could start that laptop and we can put your stream up. So that way we can get you some hours too. Oh, I'm so glad because I forgot you had asked me what more do I have to get to monetization, and I don't think I ever answered you. So I'm at 916 hours. I have enough subscribers. I just need the watch hours. I'm not even messing around with the 3 million or 4 million shorts. I'm not messing around with that at all. Because I only have, I think, 40K views on my shorts. What I use the shorts for is more for like advertising. It brings people into the channel, and it also like it's more for like YouTube. It like boosts the numbers that YouTube wants to see. The people that I've been watching. Oh, I actually made I just made that playlist public. It's called Inspiration, and it's just four short videos from like YouTube kind of guru people. Personally, the first two I learned. Actually, the first guy that's on there. I have 3 videos of his. And I learned a lot from him, like the analytics and stuff. I think he's the one where I picked up all that stuff. It's like these are the signs that your channel is about to blow up or something like that. That's a really good one. And then the other one, it's the very last video that's in that playlist. And I don't know what the guy's name is. I can't remember. But I have benefited. That one that I saved, and plus just go to his channel and look at the titles of his videos, and whichever one, is what you want to learn. Because really, if you're trying to get your channel monetized, then like you have to treat it as a business. And if you're not like serious about it, then that's fine. You can just kind of keep, doing whatever. I'm not saying that what you're doing isn't great, because I don't know. I just know what's worked on this channel, or what seems to be working. And that is what I took from those videos, and I started implementing and paying attention to those statistics. Not too much, because you don't want to make yourself crazy. I check my stats once a day or once a night, whatever, because I don't want to be like obsessively checking it. It's kind of like your weight. I weigh myself once a month because I don't want to obsess everything. Doing the channel though, and I'm trying to get monetized, I want to see, and I'm a very analytical person. I like I'm feeding the crows outside of the RV right now, and I'm like logging it all, like from when they, like I put food out, and the first time they called, and when they came. Like I just love stuff like that. It's fun for me. So with the YouTube thing, it's this like whole journey that I can keep track of, and I've got like a special YouTube notebook, because if you want to make money doing this, what I'm learning from the other people is you need to be serious about it. And you need to treat it like it's a job and it's a business, because you can make a lot of money from YouTube. A lot. You can be a millionaire from YouTube. I just want to be a thousandaire. I had a vision, and I was looking at my bank account, $167 or something like that. It was like a very specific number, and I like, since I saw that, like, I'm like, that's how much money I'm gonna have in my account. Like, I'm gonna check my account, and that's how much money is gonna be in there. I know that. I know that's going to happen. I don't know how, and I don't know when, but I know it's going to happen. And then I started doing, I just decided, you know what? I'm just going to start streaming while I'm driving. I'm just going to switch to doing deliveries, and I'm going to stream while I'm doing deliveries. And I made that decision on December 30th. December 30th. And it's February 25th right now. And the first stream that I did, I think I got like 300 and something views. And today we're at a little over 1,000. I'm not your baby, so don't call me that. Do I know you? Have we met? There's actually only one person that calls me that, and he's like my partner. You know, like he's the one that goes to sleep next to me every night, and he gets to see me naked and all that good stuff. And as far as I know, that's not his name. So don't fucking call me baby. Would you like it if somebody came up to your mother and called her baby? How old are you? I'm 52. How old are you? That's gross. You just called a 52-year-old woman baby that you don't even know. Ew. What are you, like 12 or something? That's not the kind of attention I want. Boy, today's just been a day for me, eh? In the chat. I know, it's because I put the title that I did. I was wrong. I was wrong for that. I'm gonna do that again. I was trying to let people know, like, please don't fuck with me today, because I'm already in like a mood, you know? And I think that people took that as a, let's fuck with her today because she's in a mood. So, you know, whatever. That's fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. Like, don't freaking talk to people like that. Anyway, I'll be right back. And maybe you'll be here and you can like say hi to me like respectfully, because I would be respectful to you if you are respectful to me. If you don't think I deserve respect, then what the fuck are you doing in my stream? Okay. I think that was like a security company or something. There wasn't anything on the door, and there's nothing on the outside of it either. 1380. Oh, wow, that was weird. It was for 2 anyway, and it just went away. We're gonna move from here because listen, your eyes. Like maybe they just didn't want to pay for a sign. Oh, I really don't want to go back that way. I think that it goes out though. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Ooh, look at all those storage containers over there. Me likey. Okay. Just a bunch of businesses. Let's go over here. It looks cool. I think we came in from that other way though, didn't we? No, maybe not. City Electric Supply, Baseball and Softball Academy. There's some oil stuff up there, I think. Those people were exercising in the parking lot. Oh wow, look at that. Do. Inspector Gadget. We're gonna go over this way. Oh! Those people were trying to kill me. We don't want to do that. At least we're getting requests though. Well, that place looks cool. It's just kind of chilling here. I don't really like being at gas stations and waiting for requests. It's always so busy. But we can come back here. It doesn't look like anybody is in these cars, so we'll chip back here. And it's actually a really nice view in front of us there. Because we kind of want to stay south and hope to get, give me a minute. Hopefully you guys aren't saying terrible things that I'll have to get rid of. But, you know, that's fine. Are they? Interesting. I feel like maybe we lost, because you were saying like you lost chat, and my boyfriend was saying he lost a bunch, like he was typing and he lost like multiple messages, and I'm wondering if like we lost some of the stream. I started streaming at 6:45 actually, and we should be at like 10 hours right now, you know. But it says we're at 9 something. My time over here says that we've been streaming for 7 hours and 34 minutes, but that doesn't surprise me because it does that sometimes. When I refresh it on my end, sometimes I lose like the exact time, but it's usually only like it's like exactly an hour off or so. But this one, it's like 20 minutes or something. It's just really random. I don't know. It's just very random. It's kind of how today's been, right? Let's see. We've got some cookies. I can't believe I didn't lock the door. We really need to see where we're at. I might be too far away from things. Maybe I should drive into Benbrook. It's 4:45. We really should be getting more requests. We're at 134.94 with 15 trips, but the last tip hasn't come in yet. I'm gonna thank people. I think I thanked everybody for their tips, yeah. So the way that Uber does it is the customer can take the tip away for up to an hour after, which is it's whatever. But this last delivery that we did, it's $7.61 that we got paid for, and there's 19. So $11 more. 11 more to 134. 145. How many hours have you been working on the app, did it say? Ugh. 9 hours and 28 minutes. Now, if I was doing passengers, we would have already made $200 ages ago. I want to see how. Oh, you know what? We still have to pick up my echinacea, so we have to go back into town anyway. So it doesn't matter. We are going to have one of these because they're super yummy. And I want something sweet. This is what they look like. They're so good. So good. I feel like I want to give the car a break from the air. So actually before I do that, I need to check the Amazon and see if it's gotten in here yet. I wonder how bad the traffic is going back into town though. It's probably bad going out of town, eh? It's been delivered. Great. Great. We need to go get that. "23 minutes? Damn it. I can just skip it, but then I'm not going to take it tomorrow either until Sawyer gets home. And that's not good. I need it. I don't think I can skip doses. Unless I want to buy something else. 23 minutes isn't bad for medicine, right? We are going to try to get a delivery going that way, though. Yeah, it's right north of downtown. I wanted to get it before we came over here. But that's good, though, because it'll force me to stay out. $1 tip. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I accept whatever delivery that was. I accepted it because it was already paying good, so. Ooh, Kelly, if you're still here, that was Fran. Fran does dashing or something. I looked her up yesterday. There it is. Fran Dash Phoenix. I see she was saying that her YouTube was messed up. I subscribe to her channel. Yeah, I don't like this members only stuff. That's annoying to me. I think the members only. I know that's like a way to make money, but I don't think it's I don't know, it gets on my nerves. Members only things, like I want to make money from YouTube, not from my audience. I'm not saying that, you know. Well, I make my money from Uber. But I feel like, I know, like people, other people have said, like, oh, you need to set up a shopping thing, you need to do the members thing. And I'm like, I don't know. Me personally, when I go to people's channels, like YouTube is, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna pay to watch somebody's content. I'm not gonna do that. YouTube is supposed to pay us. I might check out that magnetic car mount though. Oh, I can't have a magnetic car mount because I don't have magnet thing. Anyway, I subscribed and I will check her channel out. I might probably recognize quite a few of the places. Okay, and then we are going to start moseying over to the Quick Trip to get our package. I'm like kind of hanging out here because it's in the shade. And I'm hoping we'll get an order that will take us that way before I start driving. Sorry for the noisiness. I'm just getting out some cookies. Alright. Because I was a good girl and I ate all of my taco. Oh, damn it. That sounded so bad. Screw you guys for thinking that I said something dirty. Actually, it's myself. Oh, right. I don't need those. Okay. Excuse me. Dang it. All right. Really, what I need to do is put the maps up. We need to put the maps up. And then we need to put that in there. Is that the toll road? Is 30 the toll road? It says avoiding tolls, so I guess not. All right. And then if we get something great, and if we don't, boo-hoo. What did they do to my cookie? What is this? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing, Bimbo? Bimbo, what are you doing to my cookies? It's not supposed to be like that. Bimbo. What is Bimbo doing? I shouldn't be able to see my jam. Anyway, I love these cookies. They're so good. And then I love the butter cookies. I need to go to a Pandaria and get some instead of getting them like mass produced like that. All right, let's go. Oh, before we do that, oh man, you guys, I'm running out of shit to be able to play. What can we listen to? Oh, there's nothing. Let's see, $4 for 7 miles. No, that's okay. We'll pass. We'll pass. Interesting. Okay. We're going to start taking our butts to the Quick Trip, which is where my Amazon package is. $13.48 for 20. Waterhouse Chinese restaurant. I wouldn't normally take that, but it's kind of sort of going where I want. Maybe I'll get an add-on. God damn it, I can't believe I took that. It's not that bad though. And it, like I said, it's going where I want. Ooh, 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 before I go. Before I go. You guys. Let's listen to this. Fucking hell. Oh, you know what? We need to take off the maps because we're not going there just yet. All right, let's go. Quit goofing off. All right. This is some Chinese restaurant that we're going to. I like this. That's nice. Heavy cranes. Let me find out. I want a heavy crane. I want some heavy cranes. I love this jam. It's banging. Beautiful sky, wide open spaces. I wish Wyoming didn't have such high up things because it's beautiful there. Ooh, that's right, you guys got all that horchata. That's what I want. Coffee, even though I shouldn't drink it, but I'm not working tomorrow, so. Ooh, construction! I always want to know what they're finding when they're digging things up. I know they're coming across stuff. Everything is buried. US 377, that's what we're doing. Actually, this is going of the two ways. And then I just have to go straight north back into town. Spicy. Kelly, you mentioned that you had to go out to work. How did it go? I know you said you didn't meet that shop and pay because they never sent you another one. Do you, like what, I've worked in places that it was just really dead, you know? And so I would go, excuse me. I don't know, I was gonna let that fucking guy go, but I guess he just wanted to sit there, so fuck him. I would go and sit right in front of the store that you're gonna get the shop and pay order from. Like if you're signed in from home, then you might not get anything. All right. We shall pick this order up. Sorry, you guys are all over the place. What's wrong with you? Trying to look down my car's skirt or my shirt, my car's shirt. Oh. At least the traffic's not that bad over here. It really isn't. Dallas is like a whole different vibe for sure. Dealing with traffic over there, it's like you want to fucking kill somebody. Like you are ready to just ram your car into something. You don't even care. Where's my wave, bitch? Did y'all see a wave? What the hell? I'm finna go chase that person down. My God. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm a little punchy right now. We're a little punchy. Little squirrely. Little squirrely. Who else is feeling a little squirrely right now? Just me. Just me. You better quit inching up on my ass, you weirdo. I like those shades she's got on. It feels like no one's moving. The other side's going now. Russell Feed and Supply. Ooh, I bet they got good bird food in there. I wanted to get something a little unique though. I didn't want to just get like wild bird feed seed. I wanted to get unsalted peanuts for my crows. They're not mine. They're just gracing me with their presence. I love them. And I'll hang out with them for the next, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. Next 8 days. I will have my crow friends. And then we're going to a different park. I'm honestly not sure where we're going yet. I have us booked just north of Dallas, actually. But it'd be really nice if we could go to man, I gotta do a full freaking UE. It'd be really nice if we could go to San Antonio. Oops, sorry. Fuck. I don't care. I see that it says exit only, but that's great. That's great, Uber. Thanks a lot. Fucking Uber. I knew I should have gone in the other one. Uber's like, go in the exit only, Kathy. Wait, we've been here before because there's that comic book place. What? Did I get fried rice from here and then it made me not happy? That burrito didn't make me happy either, but I got over it. I assimilated it. All right, let's go get this. I'll be right back. Thank you for the like. All right, 15 miles to go. And then we'll be $13 richer. Well, and then if we get what? I can push through it. I can push through it. I have to. I'm already out here. Oh shit. Wait, no, bitch. Like, you need to wait. Like, all these people are fucking, like, this guy's backing in. I'm trying to back out. Oh, fuck this goddamn parking lot. Oh my god. Look at this stupid shit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. So I went in the exit and I just and then I just went out the entrance. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to stop the traffic so you can get out. Shit. Oh man. Oh, this is my last delivery. Fuck. Okay, I did buy some of these, so I think I need a little substance. Oh my god. In my defense, Uber told me to go in the exit. Like, it told me to go in that way. So that was not on me. Even though I looked at it and I knew. I know. I should know Uber enough. I should know Uber well enough to know. Anyway. My car sounds like it's farting. Whoop. Okay. And this is taking us back towards town, so if somebody wouldn't mind saying hi, I don't know if my chat's frozen or not. And also, if you wouldn't mind giving the stream a like, I'd super appreciate that. Yum. I haven't had sour cream and Lay's potato chips for a while. Lux Nail Bar. You know, I've never gotten my nails done. I've gotten my toenails done, but I've never gotten my fingernails done. Until just like 4 years ago, I had really beautiful nails, actually. They would get really long. This is like maybe a couple, I don't know, a couple of weeks growth. They're not that long right now at all. Can't even see them, I'm guessing. A lot of times, like, my pinky gets really long, so it looks like I have a coat nail. Which I did used to use it for coat, but that was back in the 90s. And I haven't done coke in forever. If somebody offered it to me, I'd do it. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because people are psycho now, and I don't know about like all that fentanyl shit. Shows how long it's been since I've done that kind of shit. Those are like plums or something. Or like a bag of plums on the road. Not the plums. Oh, I like those little Texas decals. I don't understand why we all just kind of hang out in the left lane, though. Traffic's headed out of town. Where's the In-N-Out burger? fucking can't stand it. I fucking cannot stand it. Like, he's not gonna go fast enough. He's not gonna get over. So I'm gonna have to do some stupid shit to get around him. And I'm not gonna be able to do that because people are slamming on their brakes. Good. At least he got the fuck over. It's always construction vehicles too that do that shit. He just got immediately back over and he doesn't even fucking need to. It's like people just don't know what the left lane is for in Fort Worth, Texas. 50% of the time. Like this person right here. Their stupid ass little fucking Tesla. You know what? I just realized I'm picking up on the road rage. So I need to chill out. I'm still working. I'm delivering this food. We're gonna go get our echinacea. We don't need to be road raging. We don't need to do that. Oh, that was cool. That was really fun. I love that. That was fun. Oh, sorry, Mr. Tesla. I can't help the rage comes back over me. We get to get off though, so that's good. I like that car, that was impressive. I fear like the chat is just frozen. Are you guys saying things? And I'm just not saying it. No worries. Oh my goodness. This is the part that's not going the way that I need to go, I think. Degrees. I'm surprised my car didn't correct itself. I don't think we have a chip clip in the car. Oh man, that was a nice Eldorado in that parking. That was sweet. Oh, hey, Aisha. How are you? You popped in the other day and you had to go so quickly. How are you, my friend? I'm good. We are doing I think our 13th delivery. And then we're gonna go, we gotta go to Quick Trip, which is a convenience store here, and pick up some medicine, some echinacea and zinc, vitamin C. I've been fighting off this tooth infection until we can get the money to have them pulled. So, that's what we're doing. And the sun will be setting not too far from now. Why are we just stopped? What is going on here? I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, there's a train. I see. It's ending now, though. No biggie. Although I'm not sure, like, why. Anyway, no biggie. No biggie. It's over now. I'm glad I didn't, like, whip around or do anything hasty, because that wasn't really necessary. Ooh, yay. It's gone down from 84 to 82. That's funny because I was sitting back here thinking, you know, I have a 10-second rule with trains. So when I get up, when I'm at a train thing, I do my little 10-second mind trick and it usually works. And so I was just sitting here thinking that, but I hadn't started counting and the train was already over, so. I'm not sure why people aren't going up ahead though. Like, what is happening here? Like that person just wasn't driving. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? All these fucking people are doing. The road light was doing stupid things. It wasn't people, like the road was just ending and that person in the front was a scaredy cat. And everybody here is like see all these people in the left lane, like they're all like all jumbled up, and you would think like this lane is ending and that's, see, I don't know, I don't understand, like why do people do that? This is a right turn only? It is. But screw it. Like, everybody's going forward. Like, it actually isn't even right turn only. Like, oh, I have to wait 30 seconds. There's nobody fucking coming. Just go. Just go. What the fuck? Oh. You can tell I've been in the car for, what is it, 10 hours? I've been in the car since 5:30. 5:30 a.m. and it's 5:30 p.m. right now. But we're almost at 150. Actually, I think we are at 150 right now after that last delivery, if I'm not mistaken. And then I wanted to make 50 more. I don't know if I'm gonna have the stamina for that though. I don't know if I have the stamina for that though. Oh, fucking hell. Then do it, dude. Shit. Oh, she had a green octopus. Haha, the person behind me wanted to do what I just did, but they couldn't. I shouldn't have done that either. But fuck it. I'm gonna run on the other side right now. I'm just kidding. Oh, this might be our last delivery. No, that's not the case because man, I thought I was impatient. The person behind me is way more impatient than I am. Go, Marilyn. Shit. Ah. Man, it's crazy. As soon as you turn the air conditioning off, it's like instant hot. Maybe not instant, but it's creeping. It's creeping, y'all. But I don't like running the air. I mean, I do. $2. We'll let this gal go because she's very drivey. That girl's a bad driver. That's actually nice now. It definitely feels less than 82. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. Whee! Oh, this is fun, eh? Oh, you guys, there's a longhorn steer out in this field right here. I don't know if you can see him. Nah. For a second you could. Yeah, very, very, very big horns. Hello. Oh, hey, how are you? How's your day gone? I'm still out here. We are still out here. We're in the back country now. Fucking road. Man, if you had a low riding car, it'd be fucked on this road. It's so bumpy that my phone mount just fell off. Shit. I have to hold my phone right now. I'm sorry. Sorry, you guys. Okay, there's nobody behind me. Alright. Oh, damn. I did not realize I was this far south. Shit. I really need that echinacea. I might be like 30 minutes away from that though. Damn. You know what, Uber? I'd actually... I'm gonna take that. It's 17 miles for only $11, but it's going right back into downtown. I would normally never, ever take something like that. But since it's going into downtown and I need to get this package, I have to get this medicine. I cannot not take it. I can't skip freaking 3 doses of it. In fact, I should probably up my dosing of it. Because what I'm doing is not working. Yes, we can print that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, really? All right, well. So that's how far we were from downtown. 17 fucking miles. I'm following you, mofo. Let me find out where you live. Ooh, look at that. All right. Hello. Good.
Sorry to make you have to do that.
Oh no, I was like following that guy through the neighborhood. I was like, come on. Look, he left it. He left it. He don't fit in our cul-de-sac.
Exactly. Thank you so much.
Have a great day. That's funny. Oh, I didn't know they had a peach cobbler here. That makes sense why somebody would be ordering something down here. She was cute. She looks like somebody I'd be friends with. Oh, snap. Okay. I guess he just missed his thing. It's a Fort Worth water city official. Not official, but city worker, you know. I wonder if I'll get an add-on Uh-huh. HEB delivery. Huh. Interesting. We are going to be going north, so I don't know that we're going to get that good of a view of the never eat sour watermelon. I might be able to turn the phone that way. All right, plus we got a 7 add-on. Nah, but that one's going south, so shit. They were gonna have me try to do that first before this one, and I don't want to do that. I ain't trying to mess around with $7 for 5 miles. All right. Hey, Kelly. I normally would never, ever, just like I normally would have never taken this one. This was 13 for like 20. I would have never taken that, but it brought me back to south and east because I need to go pick up, my package was delivered, which is some echinacea, and I need it. I just took my last dose this morning, so I need it. And I just accepted another ride that's $11. There's all these fucking kids driving out here. $11 for 17 miles, which I normally would never ever take either, but taking me right back to downtown, which is where I want to be. And then I actually have to go like, aw, possum. Then I have to go like 2 something miles north to the Quick Trip to get my Amazon package. Oh. Well, let me get out of the way of this guy. The guy was backing up, trying to get out of his driveway. I was like, ooh, I could let you out. Psych. I guess I cannot. So, we just delivered one, and then we're going to pick this one up. Peach cobbler. Which doesn't surprise me that they have a peach cobbler here. The last one was in Savannah, Georgia. You guys want to see something really racist? That statue right there. That connotates. Go. Yep, you're good. He gave me a wave at least. I never understand like people not. I get it when like, you know, the light just turned green or something, but like when we're just kind of like slowly ambling our way up to a stop sign, everybody has to stop, and somebody's coming from like, you know, another direction. Like, let them out. Just let them out. I don't know. I try not to be such an asshole when I'm driving. I am. Don't get me wrong. It's every man for himself out here. But also, I let people in, or I try not to road rage on people. I try not to like get up on people's asses. I try to drive around others like I would want them to drive around me. And usually, I don't know, I feel like that helps with driving karma, you know? Nelson Ranches. Oh, it's so nice out. It's 82 degrees, but it does not feel like 82. It feels like 76 or something. Oh, and it's nice, and there's not that much humidity in the air. It's a perfect Texas afternoon or evening. I don't know. It's after 5. Excuse the window noise. Not sure what was going on with that, but you know what we could do? We could finally open the sunroof. That's one click. Ooh, plus 10. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Wait, that might mean I have to turn around though. Navigate, bitch, navigate. Okay. All right, we got a plus 10. Plus 10 for like 2.5 miles from Tiff's Treats, which is a cookie shop. Sweet. We might actually make 200. Good. Good. And the traffic's not that bad. I mean, it's not that great, but rude. Rude. So noisy. So noisy, sir. Noisy. I would love to drive a semi. Oh my god. That is like my job, though. I feel like that would get old pretty quick. That I like to drive. I love to drive, but I feel like that would be too much driving for me. Okay. All right. McAllister Road. Do a sunroof check. Not much going on up there, but the sun. I opened her up too. All right, that's our little sunroof check. Hello, Paula. Save from Lucia. I guess that's French. Are you asking what kind of car I'm driving? I am driving a 2025 Chevy Equinox. I don't know if that's what you were asking. But if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I would super appreciate it. I am very grateful for the view as well. Yay, we get to go. Have we picked up our food yet? No, we're picking up. We're going to our first pickup. We are going to our first pickup as we speak. Okay. Oh, we're picking up the cookies. We're picking up the cookies. I know, like, the other pickup is not near here, and I have a feeling that we're going to be delivering this one first, maybe. Oh, he can't see. Fair. Sucks when you have to, like, the sun's right in your eyes. Ew, there's a Bojangles here. Ugh. Every time we would get orders from them in Charleston, like, they would always be closed. I think there was one time. Dude, you need to fucking go, dude. Go. Go. It's your turn. Go, dipshit. Yeah, you can't go anywhere. You can't go nowhere. That's so cool, eh? That's so cool. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is hysterical. The Tiff's Treats is like next to a dentist place. Although I'm not seeing it here. Weird. I see a Jason's Deli. I need to look the address up, but I have a feeling they're probably over here. I didn't see it on the end there. Chipotle. Black Bear Diner. Shit. Fuck. It might be across the street. I don't think that there's a Tiff's cookies in Jason's Deli. I think this is just a restaurant over here. Yeah, that's Cheddar's. Let me... $12,741. I won't be too put out if I have to cancel this. Yeah, I haven't even picked up the other food yet, right? It was quite a bit for, I don't know. It's showing that it's in the Jason's Deli, 12741. But there's not a Tiff's Treats in Jason's Deli. Oh. You know what? There's a little teeny tiny sign on the door. There's a teeny tiny sign on the door. See that? It says Tiff's Treats Pickup Outpost. Well, we got to see what all the other stuff was in here. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, and now we're at the beach cobbler. I guess everybody wants dessert tonight. Fair. Fair. Okay. I think I was supposed to go the other way. Yeah. I don't know if you all saw that little plane landing, but that was fun. Okay. Now we are headed to the peach cobbler. Now we are headed to the peach cobbler. Ooh, that's so pretty. This is like torture. Ah. Okay. Okay. Go on, get. That's a nice truck. I like that color. No, not this one. Not quite yet. It looks like we're going to be going into the mall. Oh, well, no, maybe not. This is just a strip mall. I see the peach color. I'm all right in the freaking fire lane, so everybody else behind me is doing the same thing. Whoops. Sorry, guys. This is the worst time of day for me as far as my eyesight goes. It's actually in about 30 minutes, and that's the worst time of day for me. Pudding and shakes? Damn. Their prices here are so ridiculous, or at least the location in Savannah. And their portion sizes are so teeny tiny for how much they charge. Here, they might not be as much. Savannah, everything is more expensive because it's a tourist town, you know? Okay, the prices are a little less here, but for like the portion size that they give you, it's ridiculous. $8 for like half a, I don't know, ridiculous. But they're still less here than they were in Savannah. So that's nice. Actually, I need to back up just a little bit more. Okay. And then we're first delivering. We are first delivering. I guess I'm going. Oh, they've got a stop. You have a stop, dude. But he might not have seen it. The stop was like painted on the ground. That's the only reason why I stopped where I did. Oh, do shit. Am I? Where do I gotta go? This straight, okay. Okay. Whew. Right, I'm delivering the Tips treats first, the cookies, yeah, that I just grabbed. But I had to come over here to get the peach cobbler, so this is just 2 miles south, and then I'm going to be going straight north. Because, like, why am I going south? But I saw that it just reconnected. Sorry about that. I guess people have been having problems with their streams today. My chats, a couple people told me their chat disappeared. You guys want to see the sun? Go, truck, go. Sorry, you guys aren't seeing much there. That big monstrosity of a strip mall. They just like built it up instead of like set out. Try to make it look all kind of fancy. Funny. It's funny. Oh shit. I hope it's not on the 3rd floor. Like, apartment is towards the back. Aye. That's probably why it's such a good order, because it is on the 3rd floor. I just have to go slow because my knees do hurt. Oh, you know what? I have some, if I can reach it. Oh, I think it fell out though. I have some of my homeopathic stuff. I don't think I have any in here though. That's my nerve pain stuff. I don't think I can find it before the light changes. Huh, it must be in the other bag. Ooh, nice truck. Ah. Ah. Well, let these people try it. Because my code ain't working. That's what I tried and it didn't work. That's what I tried and it didn't work. Yep, it's on the 3rd floor. Fuck. Like I said, I'll just take it slow. The last, I think that my Ruse Talks is in my other bag. I'll go ahead and fish it out after I get down from here. I don't know. I might not have time. Because I do want to get up to the other delivery, get that completed. Oh, let's see. What's my number? Not this one. Looks like right about there. I don't really want to park in somebody's spot though. Maybe I can go park right there. Yep. I think as long as it's like not a numbered space, you're okay to park in it. Ooh, and look, you guys will have a really nice view of the sunset. All right. I see the cookies. That's what I thought it was, but I just wanted to make sure because I gave a wrong order the other day. All right, I'll be back. Let's see, what time is it? It's 6:12. Let's see how long it takes me to do this. I can go downstairs really fast. It's just going up them, not so fast. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too bad. There it is. Well, that's actually my phosphorus. That's for dizziness. Oops. Which I not currently have an issue with. Oh, excuse me. There it is. Okay. I actually need that hat too. Whoops. And then I did want to do this other thing. All right. Okay. All right. Whew. I have signed us out because we have to get our package after this. We have to get our package after this. And then we'll see. We'll see how we feel. I'm gonna take, hey Beck, how are you? Hey Rainrod. Hey you guys. We are going to take, what the hell? Here. We're going to take some Ruse Talks, which is these little pellets. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You twist the little cap and then you get the little pellets in there, see? It's homeopathic and it helps with arthritis. Can I get out right there? You guys think it'll let me out right there? We're gonna try to find out. It looks like it will. So, you put it underneath your tongue. You put it underneath your tongue and wait for it to dissolve. That's a decent sunset. That looks like a one-way to me. Okay. 14 miles north. All right. Oh, that's why we don't put that stuff in that door, because it makes a bunch of noise. Well, pretty soon we're going to be able to listen to what we want. Oh, Beck, you weren't here. Look, I put my little guy up. Isn't he so adorable? I have another strip of Velcro that I'm going to stick on him. I might be able to do it right now. Oops. Here, we gotta get him, like, he's gotta stay stuck. And then we could kind of do it like that, so he holds everybody in there. Ha! And that way everything won't go freaking flying when I go flying. Oh, it's so nice out right now with the window down. Have you had a good day? Well, you were sleeping, right? Gosh, I can already feel that working on my knees. Good. I need it. Alright, we got 19 minutes to go straight north. And we're going to drop off this peach cobbler order. The sunset's across the way. No worries. Yeah, get organized to go floating. I love you too. Thank you for stopping in. Every view counts. Yes, float for me back while you're lying there in the tube. Think about me and wish me floaty thoughts. I love you, hun. And I'll see you in the messages. I need to send you a picture of the mandala and the other portrait that I've been working on. I haven't been working on them that much, but I'm gonna work on them a lot more tomorrow, and I'll send you a picture then in the sun. You know how we do. Go on, do it. That's fine. That's fine. We can all rage through here. No, actually no one's raging. We're all just kind of driving. That person was raging a little, but maybe I can finally put my socks back on. It's not so dang hot. I need to, well, we're going back to Cincinnati for a little bit, so, holy shoot. Because if I was staying out here, we'd get some flip-flops. I love flip-flops. I absolutely adore them. When I lived in Phoenix for 15 years, I did not have a pair of proper shoes. Not one. I'm not kidding. All I had was flip-flops. And I was doing some crazy shit in those flip-flops. Drunk, stumbling through the desert, wearing freaking flip-flops is the worst thing. But you won't feel all the cactus that poke your toes. No, actually I didn't get poked that much. Because I know how to walk around in the freaking desert. Well, I used to. Maybe not so much anymore. I love all these stickers. What do they all say? What is all that? I think those are national parks, right? And are those like, oh wait, you guys probably can't see. Are those like national parks? And then, yeah, like the Grand Canyon and stuff and the Arch. Those are like little things that they've seen. Cute. Oh, what's up, girl? What's up, girl? What's up, hiker? once again passing by the Miller place. I don't know, should I like up my dosage of echinacea? I feel like I need to get something else in addition to that. Like it's not enough. I'm just barely like staving off this infection. This order is only paying $11.45. Major crash. Huh? What? Where? I don't know the roads well enough. Shit. Can I get off before? You have your same relationship with your Vans sneakers. One for every purpose in varying shades of decay. I get the flip-flopping, yeah. You should see Sawyer's, like, he wanted to, I don't know if he did throw them away, but like the shoes that he had when I met him were so beautiful. Like he'd had them for like a long time. And they're just like exactly the kind of shoes that you think that, you know, a guy like him would have. And I actually got him another pair because these, like, the soles were falling off. Once he started doing UberEats with me, and actually, like, before, like, he was wearing them, of course, but he wasn't, like, wearing them and running deliveries. Yeah. Big holes wore right through. Oklahoma. Motherfuckers need to sell weed legally. I mean, recreationally. Yeah, the pair of Crocs that I have on are the shoes that I've worn for the last 4 years. Actually, I was wearing them. I did have sneakers, but I have a funny foot story. Well, it's not that funny, but I got a funny foot story where I lived in Phoenix, and I think I was, let's see, I had my daughter, and she was 10 or something, so I was like 40. I was in my 40s, and I was like 240 pounds, and I'm trying to think if I had lost some weight by that. Oh, shit. No, I don't think I had. I was still pretty fat. And I'm like 5'7". So 240 pounds. Like, I mean, I do carry my weight okay, but still. And I decided I was drinking all the time. I was a terrible alcoholic. Actually, I was a great drunk, which was my problem. But that's a whole other... Damn, that's a nice trailer. That's a whole other thing. Nice dog. Dang, all these fucking nice cars around me. My car's nice too. And I decided that, well, actually I got in a fight with Maya's dad because he was living with us for like not that long. That didn't last very long. Oh, you know what? So she was only 5 when he lived with us for that brief moment in time. So then I would have been like 35.